Oh, yeah. What's good, chat? 1 sec, I'm opening you guys up. I can't see you yet. 1 second, chat. What's good, everybody? What's good? How we doing? Hold on, it's loading very slowly. Bang. There we are. What's good? Strifey, Mario, Vane, Rake, Johnny, Steven, Mythic, Introverted. What's good? Angelo, what's good? It is that time of the day. They were a little late, bro. I was getting worried. They were chalking it. What's good, Rick? Gabe, my guy. I was getting worried they were chalking it, but I mean, as you can see, Shotzi's live. We Gucci, man. They're playing LA. Well, they're playing ROKKR first. They're playing ROKKR and LAT. So we got some good scrims, right? I mean, listen, playing LAT is a banger. Playing ROKKR, good squad. See how Kenny looks. Continues to look, I guess I should say. JP's live? Bet. Yeah. I'll definitely be throwing JP on once they get started so I can get Codcaster. What's good, everybody? How we doing, man? Thoughts on people saying scrap is overrated? Bro, let them say it, man. Let them say it. Who really cares? Anyone who's watched COD over the last 3 years knows scrap is one of the best in the game consistently since he's joined the league. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Scrap spends too much time on Rocket League. He do be grinding Rocket League, huh? He do be grinding Rocket League. Nasty and B? Oh, you talking about the tier list, Johnny? I mean, listen, Nasty was mid stage 1, and then he was really good the first half of stage 2, and then he kind of got back to being like just good, I would say, just like a solid player. So having him in like the middle of B tier, I don't think is that crazy. You could bump him up, right? You could definitely bump him up to top of B or even low A if you want. The thing is with the tier list that I don't think people realize is I can't put everybody in A tier. If I put every pro in A tier, it's not valuable anymore. It's not the A tier. You know what I'm saying? So there has to be some balance. The B tier should be the thickest tier because it's the middle one. What's good, everybody? How we doing, man? How we doing? OPTIC versus ROKKR, first set. OPTIC versus LAT, second set. We're going to vibe, man. We're going to vibe. We're going to have a good time. And then afterwards, we have NA Challengers Elite. The bracket actually starts. So we're going to be watching that. So we're going to be live for probably 7 hours, 8 hours, right? Scrims into Challengers, and it's bracket play. So lose, you drop the losers bracket. Lose again, you're out. We're hoping for the OMIT guys to pull it out. And thank you, Josh. Appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing well. Doing good as well. What's the bracket look like? Let me see if I can pull it up for you. Challengers Hub. See if Breaking Point has it, and if they don't have it, then I might have to go to... Here it is. But are they actually about to play? I didn't even see if they were all in the lobby.
Yo, I should look. You put this in here.
Oh shit! Wait, I didn't even see that they all loaded into lobby. What the fuck?
What's good, chat? We are back.
Wait, I didn't even peep that.
How's it going, chat?
Okay, map 1. Getting right into it. Let's get it.
Let's get
What's good, Mello? What's good, Jordy? Okay.
We were taking a little bit to get set up. Sorry, there was like a power guy working on one of the outlets here, so even though we
and
can
then
get
the
on
map
the
count, I will put down here on JP's camera as usual.
Or they couldn't sit in their setups and stuff. It was blocking that. Starting with vault though. Didn't have such a great vault versus C9 yesterday in our one scrim. So hopefully we can turn this around.
All right, Chad, let's get it, man. OPTIC versus ROKKR, first set of the day. LAT afterwards, and then Challengers after that, man. Hope you guys are doing good. What's good, 14K? How we doing, man?
Hey, Moggs, appreciate this out. Thank you, my guy. Good route by Kyler here. He gets a kill. He's gonna start flipping them. They're stacking time.
All right,
We're gonna
man. All
spawn
right.
ammo. We're gonna get.
Let's see it. Like JP said, they had a rough Vault versus C9 yesterday, but typically Optic's pretty good at Vault. This Optic, obviously, this new roster.
Them, though. Good.
And there you go. They got all the
Gio,
kills.
who we never killed. He was front time.
They get all the kills, mate. I think potentially Preston and Alex, or one or the other, will be joining us at some point today. I just don't know if that's during scrims or if that's during challengers. But we're gonna, you know, we'll see, man. We'll see.
What server is Dallas? They are a Dallas team.
Is any world was this offseason where you think Kenny may return?
Also,
probably not.
I don't know.
I mean, listen, anything's possible, but
Caesar's game right before practice, and he was getting 6, and he wasn't getting 19. So I don't know why he was getting 19.
Literally anything's possible, but I would be
right
surprised.
I can't see right now. Someone let me know in the stream if he's on 19 or 6.
Another person had the Brandon's tax list. Oh, I know, dude. He doesn't go. He doesn't even stream. He might as well stream.
No,
I mean, I know he was like, everyone's taking my viewers, but dude, he still had like 600 viewers. It's still pretty good.
He's on 6, but yeah, I don't know what he was doing on 19.
Okay, good P2 for Optic, man. Really good P2.
That was a good P2.
He usually got 2K for scrims. Well, that's even better. I thought he was saying he only had 600.
I was like, why can't I hear Kyler? He's muted in Discord, but it's fine. I can hear him in real life. We just won't have him for the VOD.
I can hear him in real life.
This is good P3 pressure. Those kills are spawning number 3. Geo out.
There you go. Shotzi's having a good start to this vault already. Shotzi's been a little bit like,
and has gone through the left.
He's just been having a soak time, I feel like, on vault recently, and the other guys try to get the kills, and he's usually like -5, -6, but he's starting out strong this time.
Everyone else tries to bang old, I guess. They do teamwork him though.
Scump has stopped streaming scrims as well. I was watching Scump before this. He was playing Warzone, and then like Tim the Tapman just joined, and they were in their first game, I think, from when the scrim started. So I think Scump said that he's gonna watch the LAT set, but he might play Warzone, I think, during the ROKKR set. So
what's the scenario?
maybe his watch partying scrims hasn't been as valuable for other people. I don't know. I mean, listen, watch partying scrims is a lot of fun for me, and you know, time when I can help. It's a great for me for the community and growing the community. But for other streamers, they might make more money just playing Warzone or ranked or something. You know what I mean? Like for them, they got to think about like using their time best for the money.
Error every time I'm watching the bot back there. What the fuck?
Oh, what's good, Derek? Thank you, bro. What's good, Cole? All right, well, P3 to P4 has been kind to ROKKR so far. They brought that lead back quick.
Geo ended up getting a 3-piece.
Thank you, Gabe. I want to try something different, man.
Ended up pinching
I was thinking more about like different videos I could try and stuff, and I got that idea last night.
Get anything on the front side of P3, unfortunately. That kind of fucked things up.
Dude, how could I forget your name, Cole? You've been in here for months, bro. More than that. I know you just changed your name, but like, it's not, you know, it's not hard for me to remember what your name was previously.
Good trade. Good 2. Nice help on time.
Slow start for Dashy. Still zapping though.
Get cat.
Still zapping as always. I gotta tweet out that I'm live as well. I don't know if tweeting actually gets anybody to click on the stream, but I might as well do it because it doesn't hurt.
Back art. We're calling it. So one guy is trying to stay alive here. This is what, Nero? Good trade by Ant though. This is a good soakage on the P1, honestly. Not bad time for P1. Usually it's pretty mixy.
What's good, Talib? How we doing? Geo? What's good?
Nice. That's a huge repinch kill by Ant here. Now we know they're all in the back. We're gonna try hitting this. Put some pressure on. We're gonna start spawning them behind us. We should know this.
Can LAT go 7-0 again? What do you mean, noting? Like in scrims today, or are you talking about the qualifiers?
Actually ape that.
Because they could go undefeated in quals again. There's only 5 this time
now.
We're
playing for this guy.
I hope they don't. I hope they don't, man. I hope they lose one. Geo's frying right now.
That could have been.
What's good, Jay?
Really
Boss man, my guy. How we doing?
Are they right behind you? Yeah, they are.
Optics looking pretty nice at P2 on this map right now.
For Brandon's feet, that might be the most fucking insane thing I've ever done.
You can see Dashy's feet. Chris, what's good, bro? Hey, I got you, Alex. I got you, man.
MW3, what was Optic Scrim win percentage on the top of your head? I have no clue. I mean, it was pretty good. Honestly, I think our MW2 team probably had a or that MW2 roster with Dan and Kyler probably had a better.
Yeah, no,
win rate,
that's a good
guess.
good point, Cole.
Scrims
There's
are
not a
scrims.
lot of challengers, anything out there. I feel like
You gotta put it together matches.
I gotta keep watching more. I feel like before I be confident and put anything out though. I don't want to sound like an idiot.
Twice.
All right, close game. Mixie P3.
Wait,
Optic have the P4 rotation though.
Kyler's comms from my point of view. There's no way, right? Maybe from Ant's. But you can't hear him from mine, right?
Dashy with 2.
Does it actually pick him up on my mic? There's no way. You can?
Exactly, Cole. Exactly.
I didn't
That's the
realize it
plan,
picked up
man.
that much.
You know, it's ever changing, ever growing.
He is screaming now.
Thank you, bro. How Cammy's the best player in the game.
Over here, they're trying to keep him 1v4.
Chad, is Cammy the best player in the game?
Let's see what happened there again.
ROKKR get into P4 though. Hold on. Geo is, dude, Geo is so good, man.
Ken got a huge
Geo's
one on
so
Caesar.
good. I know some people would probably say he's like a kill whore because he's
That
definitely
huge
kill
one on
first.
Caesar,
But, dude, someone's got to get
they just spawn
kills.
close P2, start
Someone's
just
got to
aiming
get
at
kills. So, and if you can
pressure
find a
from
guy that
outside.
does it consistently, like Geo, that's valuable. So, that guy's good, man. Nero has 2 minutes in the hill. Everybody else has under 20 seconds on his team. That's insane. He makes teams forfeit. I mean, Cammy is 2-0 in
Good kills
forfeits
to
in the
so
CDL.
P4,
I mean,
we're gonna spawn
that is
them
kind
in
of
ammo, though.
crazy.
This is gonna be a really weird scenario. Everyone's gonna be spawning everywhere. Everyone's in one corner of the map, it looks like. Except Art. Kyler's gonna hold Cav
Oops,
here.
gotta get this kill. Oh, we jumped
You
out.
actually aped it. U pressure is really important here.
Oh,
Good job,
Skies
Caesar.
with
You actually
3.
had 3 after
Okay.
that.
Hold on.
Right,
Optic's got a
that's a good
lot
play.
of map pressure.
Unfortunately, a little too much.
They still have
Still
Hook
good
and
hold,
Dashy
though.
cutting
He'll
mid.
spawn back up
Or
and
no.
He's gonna hold up for
No,
us.
Shotzi and Dashy.
Hold spawns.
Hook gets killed at a time, though. Nero with 2,
Nice, last
Dashy
guy.
with 2.
Last guy closed. Good job.
I mean, ROKKR's a team that
blocking.
loves Vault, too.
We'll
So
push
this
up
is a
back.
good... I mean, I know
We just gotta
Optic's
make
also
sure
really good at Vault, but this
They
is a
gotta-
really
they
good
can't
rep
take the right
for
res,
both
or
of
at
these
least we're fighting
teams.
for it.
Playing a
Brandon's
fellow
gonna see
Vault
Ken here.
enjoyer.
He's going deep. right.
Everyone just vetoes Vault versus ROKKR at this point
Kyler's
because
gonna
it's
get
like,
towards
why
him if
give them
possible.
the one map they love?
They're just aping
Although their
Brandon ammo.
SND, that's out, and now their
Kyler's gonna
SND
get a
map
trade
pool
here.
is dog shit.
That's one, but they're gonna spawn the back. Oh, we're spawning close. We gotta hold this super tight. They're coming from all sides.
Oh. This guy's got to stay up. Last on the back. He goes down.
That wasn't
P2
great.
break in.
Just-
Geo is 35.
like,
More
run around
balanced
ammo.
slaying
We
from
got that.
Optic,
I
for
feel like we gotta
sure.
help Brandon in that scenario. They also hellstormed, I believe. Yeah, they must have. What was it, Nero? Nero hellstormed? I didn't even see that.
No Paul, no ball. Oh, oh no, I thought Dashy's got a 3-piece.
Geo's
Never mind,
already
team kill.
rotated towards B4. We gotta make sure we.
Oh,
this guy.
Geo's watching
Now we know for
crosses.
sure.
Did he see him? Well, he knows
This
now.
guy.
Geo
He's gonna
playing
try
for
and
that
kill the guy that
Optic
gets on
spot?
top,
Yeah,
and then we're
dude.
gonna
I mean,
focus on Geo
listen.
here.
Geo's one of those guys I think that could have that potential. When is LAT?
a big one
It'll be
by
after
Ken,
this,
but can you
Dylan.
stay
So
alive here,
probably in like 2-ish
trade, good
hours,
trade.
if I had to guess. This is literally the first map of Optic versus ROKKR, so they got to play the full 8. I'm imagining is what they're doing, unless they're doing like a BO9 with SND.
Caesar's looking up.
But they didn't say they were, so
this
I'd
cat
imagine
room,
it's just
nice shot.
regular 5 HPs, 3 controls, and then they'll go to this set versus LAT.
Don't win off this, but it's gonna be close.
Yeah, we got CDL matches tomorrow too, man.
Just let them soak if possible. Try and get up.
I
front.
can't believe it's already Thursday.
Nice, good beam on Ken.
All right, this is a massive
Convict, thank you for the sub.
P4 here.
Thank you.
I mean,
And Epic,
ROKKR's
thank you.
getting all the
Thank you guys all.
P3
Sorry,
time.
it's a clutch
So
moment
OPTIC
right
has to hold this. They
Can
have
hold
the
this P4.
spawns. They got to kill that guy.
Kill by Ken, but can we get this trade? That's Brandon watching over him. Good job.
Nice,
And
there you
got a kill
go.
on the right as well.
There you
Tyler
go.
spawned out, but
240 to
could
208.
possibly
Let's see
get
if they
Geo
can
here.
if they
Maybe
can
not.
hold this.
At least we know one guy is there.
Dude, Derek, it does, bro.
And it's gonna be looking
When you
light.
do like
He
the
knows that
same
two are
thing
here.
every
Gets
day,
one.
the time just that's why time goes by faster. They say when you get
Able
older,
to get through dark.
because like for most people, you just like
Not dark.
do
Fucking
the
dirt.
same thing 5 days a week, right? Wake up,
Aiming.
go to work,
I mean,
come home, make
Human
dinner.
nature.
Like maybe you go to the gym or something. Like you do the
Let 'em
same
get
thing every single day,
right for free.
and you just get so used to it that time goes faster or feels faster. But ROKKR break, and they take map 1. Tough P4s for OPTIC on this
Yeah,
map.
Kyler needs to unmute on Discord or something. Cause I can
Tough
really do that.
P4s for OPTIC on that one. But like I said, ROKKR love this map, so not necessarily surprising to see him win it. How many did Geo end with?
Yeah, just let the guy in hill worry about it.
42 and 30. Christ. Nero had 2 minutes and Nero had every second of time. 2 minutes and 50 seconds? Or that's not how that works. But Nero 2 minutes and 50 seconds. He just basically was super soaking it. OPTIC just doesn't have elite gunny. They need someone like Cammy. I mean, listen, back at MW2, it was supposed to be Hydra and Cammy going to OPTIC. You guys remember that shit? It was supposed to be... Right? Was it supposed to be Dashy, Cammy, Hydra, Shotzi? Was that what the team was going to be? Or is SCUMP still supposed to be in there? Cord. Oh my god, it's Preston. Dude, is that not insane to think that Cammy was almost on OPTIC? Right, looking back now and seeing how the years progressed after Cold War, it sounds crazy, but... Yo. Wait a sec. I don't think my mic
Yo.
is... Yo.
What up?
I don't know why Discord changed my mic setting. What's good, man? What's good?
What happened to that last P2?
Same old
They just
shit.
went through round.
Weather's terrible.
They had a streak in
Can't
there, right?
run. Fucking pissed.
Damn, my bad, bro. My bad. Chat, everyone say hi to Preston.
What's up, chat?
I'll put the map count right down there. Chat was good, everybody, man. If you're just joining, OPTIC ROKKR, it's 1-0 ROKKR. Map count's in the bottom left corner by JP. Shout out JP. Since Scrap joined LAT, do you think he'll ever join OPTIC? He might join OPTIC one day.
Next year.
I wouldn't be surprised. Not next year, though. After
Travis
next
Scott.
season, potentially. You know what I need, vid? I need to crack open this Juvie. Tropical Crush, chat. Chat, you ready? Listen to the crack. I don't know if that even picked it up. But
It's
chat,
a little
listen.
bit.
If you need energy, chat, drinkjuvie.com, use code MAD, you'll get 10% off your order. Best energy drinks on the market. I'm not even capping. 5 calories, 0 grams of sugar. Honestly, the
Yeah, if
reason
we're
it's my
doing this, we
favorite
just
is
gotta make sure
because
that
it just tastes the
we're,
best.
Playing for the sky front, by the way, too. If
I mean, 0 sugar is also nice. But
Because I don't mind it if we're gonna ape it, but
128 milligrams of caffeine plus the good flavor. Yep, I'll take it. What's good, Aimless? What's good, Preston, man? How we doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Have a good Thursday so far?
It's been an interesting Thursday, to say the least. But, yeah, I can't complain, I guess. How about you, man? How about yourself?
I started.
I
wait,
can't
Tyler's not
complain.
back? My bad.
You know, woke up,
Oh, you said
edited a
I
video,
can't even hear him on Discord, so I don't know.
posted said video. I also posted a little. I clipped out the tier list we did on the pod, posted out on the Around the CDL page on the YouTube as a little vid. You know what I'm saying? Little productive morning. Nothing too crazy. Jay, to be honest, bro, I have no idea. It's probably on the website somewhere, but I don't know off the top of my head.
That sounds like a
Oh,
pretty
you can
productive
see
day.
it? My bad.
It is.
I
It
went to the
is.
office early because I had an allergist appointment, so I had to get my 4 hours in and then go to the allergist.
So exciting.
And then I had to deal with like 3 different phone calls. Yeah, just and the weather sucks, so I can't do literally the one thing I did want to do today. So
Well,
I've had better days.
you can watch COD to revitalize your day. You know what I'm saying? It's time there. It's 1:52 p.m. for me, easy pick, and it's 2:52 p.m. for Preston.
I'm gonna run.
But it's early afternoon.
Our weather up here, man, northeast is fucking dog shit, man. It's actually so dog shit.
I'm gonna run these maps quick, by the way, too, just so we can get through all of them.
It's nice outside down here, bro. It's currently, let me see. It's currently 80 degrees and sunny with a 10-mile-an-hour breeze. Yeah. It's nice
Yeah, I
out
guess.
here.
I guess technically Midwest, yeah, but I just said Northeast in terms of like the U.S. Yeah, PA, man, our weather's terrible. Yeah, Rick's right. Just randomly starts raining, and then probably tomorrow it's gonna be fucking 80. And honestly, there was snow yesterday, so I don't know. This place sucks.
Imagine an OPTIC roster of Dashy, Scrap, Hydra, and Shotzi. I mean, that would be a fun-ass team. That'd be a very fun team.
Where you at, Mario? You by like Youngstown? I'm like about an hour away from Youngstown. Eastern Michigan, same here, Michigan. You guys getting shitty weather too? Oh, you guys are by the water. It's probably worse for you. I wouldn't want any part of that shit.
I mean, it's almost spring. You're up north. I feel like it's usually a little shitty around this time.
You haven't gotten snow, Rick? We had snow not yesterday. It wasn't yesterday. We had snow Tuesday. Tuesday morning it was snowing for about 30 minutes. 22 degrees in April. Fuck off. Like, are we serious? Fuck off. It's April.
Well, go on your weather app, and it shows you, like, the daily average, I guess. If you look at, like, if you scroll down, it says averages, and you can see, like, what the temperature is today versus the average day. I don't know when this goes back to, tracking-wise.
Wait, okay, we'll scroll down.
For me, it's, like, literally at
Averages.
the bottom, averages.
Today is 8 degrees colder from
Than
the
the average?
daily average.
There you go.
Yes.
So, yeah, so literally is colder. It's 8 degrees hotter down here in Texas than the average, apparently, according to the weather app.
The average is 57. Today is a high of 49, and right now it is 38.
A
Yeah.
high
right
of
now,
49?
a high of 4. It hasn't even hit the peak yet. It's supposed to warm up over the
Dude,
next 3
you gotta
hours.
move to Texas, bro.
Right now it's 39 and raining. Like, are we? How am I supposed to work with that?
Just
How am I
just
supposed to
move
work
to
with
Texas.
39
Dude, the
and raining?
low today is 55 in Texas. 83 is the high. But we're supposed to get up to 90s next week. Just come down. Just move down here.
Yes, Jeff. I'm about 25 minutes outside Pittsburgh.
Oh man, there's already delays in between maps. Here we go, man. It's gonna be a long day.
46 and is MI is Michigan, right? What's Minnesota? MN? Yeah, MI.
Yeah.
Okay, so 46 in Michigan. Yeah, you're a little bit warmer than I am. It's 39 where I am right now, and raining. I don't know if you guys said it was raining up in Michigan or not, but yeah, we're getting fucked right now. I'm sure the South is quite nice. I wonder what it's like in Florida. Let's see. Let's see what Disney's weather is today. Disney's 82 and sunny. Okay, that just pissed me off. Why did I do that? Like, why did I actually just do that to myself? I knew what the answer was going to be too. 53? Oh, see, 53 is respectable.
There we go. They're finally starting the map. Zuma's saying there should be snipes in the CDL. What do you think? I agree.
Oh, I know where Allegheny is.
Give me snipers.
84 in Florida. Oh my god. You guys are blessed.
Holy shit. My bad, chat.
An hour from Disney? Nice. Oh my god, what's that like? I'm sure it's nice until it's not, and it's miserable, but when it's nice, it's so
You
nice.
were not muted for a second. Dude, because it was someone was like, oh, turn
You
the
hate hot
game
weather?
sound up
Really?
or whatever, and
I
I was
love
looking at
hot weather.
OBS, and I
Oh
just
my
saw it was
god.
like, that's where usually the mic is.
I'm here
and
for
I
the first kill, and
fucking
Estriel just
muted
gets
it.
fucking
I
shit
lost
on.
composure.
Maybe I'm the good luck charm. What do you think?
You might be. You might be. JP has his game sound muted.
Your boy was locked.
Wait until
I
someone in
didn't
his
see any of
chat
the
tells him.
chats.
Chat, what do we think? Put in the chat if you like hot or cold weather. Just put hot or cold. Which one you prefer? I'm actually curious.
Hot. Preferably.
Yeah, the vault was like, it was all those P4s, especially the last one where it was just like a
Or
gap
just make
that
it
we had, and
insufferable. Actually, I
just
could
got through
I
it,
can
and
imagine.
that should not be happening, especially in
Cold,
a
I can
P4
dress
to win,
warm. That's
basically.
fair. Wow,
Game
a lot
said,
more
"Oh,
cool
that's
than
what I had
hot.
muted."
I'm
There we go.
actually kind of surprised at that a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it makes sense because if it is cold, you can just put more clothes
Trying to
on.
from left here.
But
Yeah,
also,
yeah,
the way
but
I look
Cool,
at
but
it
there's
is
still one in the back. It's a big
hot.
kill in
I
the
can
back.
just turn the AC on and stay inside.
It's good trades.
Hot, I could just
Last
take my
guy's
clothes
this.
off.
Nice.
You know?
There you go.
So he's gonna have the repinch.
What the fuck was
No,
that?
I actually like
He was
both, but I
pointing out
had
there
like
was
a
actually,
time
like,
limit on
fucking
both.
Perfect.
Like when it gets to
like, you're not,
August,
like,
I'm over the
expecting
hot
that,
weather.
but
But when it gets to like
so much
January,
easier.
I'm past the cold
he's
weather.
already pushed up.
You know what I'm saying?
They're all kitchen and shit.
Like I wish like
sure we can block
winter.
these
I
guys
wish there
from
was
the
2
right.
months. I wish it was like
Try to
August to
get kills
February and then repeat February to August, but it's not. That would be my ideal world.
I like the sun. What's good, Ethan? What's good, Slothy? How we doing? Estriel's 0-6. Oh, Lord. Here we go.
See how we can break this B3. It looks like
I'm sure we have, brother.
they have one guy pushed out their front side, but everyone's playing through mid. Let's see if we can kill this guy on the front side. And getting that info is big. So he's gonna try and flank while everyone else
See
holds
over
his
Oh.
Estriel.
Or Kyler was actually with him on the flank. Last guy
2v1 on the
used
time.
finesse somehow.
Nero? Oh my god. He's finessing.
Coming cleaner, but
He is
somehow he
finessing.
was able to finesse you.
Late August, early September. Nah, late September, early October is the best shit. Peak hoodie weather. That's the best shit. Late August, you're still way too hot.
Estriel still hasn't gotten a kill. There he is. There we go. Just need to jinx him real quick.
I guess you're watching JP. I should switch to JP.
Yeah. Nice little codcast review. See all the POVs. See the scoreboard.
That was a decent P3 by them. We gotta make sure we hold this P4 and gets 2 off hold, or at least get some help for 2 off hold. Brandon gets some information top. We just know we need to kill this guy.
All right. Big P4. Oh,
Gio
Geo with
just got
3.
3.
Okay.
Gio just fucking ripped.
Geo dropped like 40 and 25 map 1 or something like that.
Gio just ripped Caesar.
We just let him stay alive plat.
Predictions for Optic
When
Miami.
Brandon actually picked up mid. One guy had already
Optic
got through up to the top plat.
3. I don't remember if I
That
said
guy
3-0 or
in the
3-1.
catwalk was not the first guy. That's
But I
the
think
problem.
Optic wins.
Robert
Surely
Morris.
run ads in between maps.
Not the Illinois team. Robert
Yeah.
Morris, Pennsylvania team.
We'll
Luis.
try
I
to,
don't
but
even
I
know if
realized it
VOD exists. If it
sometimes
does, let me know. I want to watch it
focus on
myself.
good shit, dude.
Guys with 2. Look at that. Estriel is 1 in 10. Oh, man.
And yeah, it's automated. It's not like I'm pressing it in the middle of the map.
We did our predictions, like the pick'ems 14K, if that's what you mean. There's no bracket for this weekend. It's just regular qualifiers.
Hellstorm for P1. Kills one guy. We also get a guy on the pinch here.
How'd the
Another
elites
one
go?
away.
Both
Caesar
omit
got a weird
teams
timing
ended
for that guy.
5-0, so that was really good.
Again.
Yep, pretty good, really good ice at omit
Still an
Brooklyn.
okay,
They won map 4
Oh,
250
Brandon
to
actually picked it up.
249.
Good job. Brandon.
But they
Pretty
play
good. That's
again
that's
today, man. We got
good.
bracket play today for elites, so Carlos, thank you for the sub. So if you guys want to, oh fuck, If you guys want to hang out and watch challengers after the scrims are done, I'm going to stay live. I mean, Preston might hop off at some point, but I'm going to be here for the next 6-7 hours probably.
Probably won't be able to stay on for challengers, but I should be here for the scrims. I have overtime again today, bro.
They're getting some pressure. This guy low gym is going to be a problem here.
I'm trying to watch the OMIC guys cook.
They're spawning us out.
I think they play.
And it's
like it just sucks. Wednesdays and Thursdays are like the
Brandon
2
sees
busiest
their
days, and those are both days of the elites for me.
Nice,
Like,
good work in the back.
OMIC Brooklyn plays Stallions. Ooh, that's exciting. Any Stallions fans in the chat? Any OMIC Brooklyn fans in the chat?
OMIC Brooklyn. Let's see them OMIC emotes.
I mean, OMID and Stallions are probably the 2 most popular orgs, right? I mean, you got Zuma versus Rafi, bro. Let me see a 1v1.
Great.
I didn't see any of the scrim yesterday. I read something that said Kyler was struggling a little bit. Is that true, or people just overreacting?
I think he had a little bit of an off day, but it wasn't. I didn't think he was that crazy. But maybe I just don't remember. Akash, thank you for the 279, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support and being in here every day, brother.
Because of their break through the right.
And also, Adam, what's good? No, I didn't think.
Traded kills is very big on that break.
I didn't think it was that. I don't know. I thought they all had some off maps. I didn't think it was like they definitely made a lot of mistakes as a team. But I mean, it was just 1 day of scrims, right? So
yeah.
And Kremp was also pissing. Rafi and Fatty? Do Rafi and Fatty have beef? I didn't even know that. Yeah, they definitely looked like they were practicing breaks. I mean, JP was saying that was what they were working on, but it looked like OPTIC was like
breaking from mid.
Almost purposely like not winning or flipping out to lose a P2 rotation so they could test their breaks on them. Like, it looked like they were really testing P2 breaks on every map yesterday.
You almost have, like, an advantage sometimes when you just spawn piano like that and we're spawning back. You have to pick it up, but they get there pretty fucking quick.
Wow. I mean, if Estriel shot his gun a little bit more, this might be a bigger lead for ROKKR.
We gotta stay alive long.
One thing about
spawning out.
Rafi, Chad, if
gotta make sure
he's got something to say, he's gonna say it.
Mm-hmm.
So, if there actually is Rafi and Fatty beef, my guess is Fatty did some shit that pissed him off.
The beef is good for the scene, man.
That's news to me, man.
Yeah, I never heard anything about that.
Oh,
I didn't hear shit about that.
Lead change?
And fucking ring around the rosy with him.
Oh, wait, those are big wins. Last guy alive in the back, Sky's dead. That's a break.
Another break.
Man. P4 hold. They couldn't hold P4 on Vault either. ROKKR just kept breaking them.
There's a video of them chirping each other in Major 2. Really?
Really?
Fuck?
I want to see that.
Nice. Guy's
oh,
dead.
Okay.
He just killed himself and Hook. What a fucking nade.
The different Rafi, not omit Rafi? Oh. Well,
it's notorious Rafi.
Is it the but why would the EU Challengers player be talking shit to Fatty?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess that makes a little bit. I guess that makes a little bit more sense.
Again, good start to that at the end of the wave.
Oh, yeah, it's beef with a Challengers player, Rafi, not owner. Okay, see, that makes more sense. Yeah, chat, there's two Rafis. There's an EU Challengers player on Notorious, and then there's the omit owner.
Yeah. Oh my god, I was gonna say, wait, what the fuck is Rafi doing having beef with?
I thought I would have seen the clip if it was. But...
yeah, me too.
Distracts us for a little bit. Everyone else is able to.
Dashy's got 32. Nero's got 31. Ooh, Hook is. I didn't realize Hook was getting farmed. Dude, I think Shotzi might be the Hill Kitten. I think Shotzi has become the new Hill Kitten for OPTIC.
I mean, Dashy is great at this game, so I guess that doesn't entirely surprise me.
Yeah, I mean, I guess on like a Skyline, right? You want to sub in the hill, probably. So the ARs can hold long lanes. Yeah, a lot of
sub in the hill.
I mean, a lot of the vault hills.
Nice, like red card.
Mm-hmm.
Guys gotta stay alive here.
Or like
one guy got through the right.
P2 Proto maybe.
Yeah, I guess certain Hossie hills, but you still probably want to sub.
From the back.
Kind of depends on your setup, I guess.
Good job.
Chat, thank you guys again for tuning in, man. Hope y'all are having a good week. CDL match is back. So if you're hyped, don't forget to drop a like. And we still got a lot of. I mean, we got a lot of scrims to watch today. All right, this is only the second map of the 16. I guess OPTIC should be playing if they play full sets.
These guys are all one shot.
There you go. There's 2.
And picks up the kill. Cedar gets the last guy.
Or dead. Should be around a tied game here.
Look at the timing. And
Gonna go
can
down to
see this guy, right?
P3. What do you think,
Yeah.
Jake? It ends on
Yeah,
P3
no,
or
he
ends
must have seen
P4?
something.
What do you call him?
it goes P4.
It's a
I think it ends
20
P3.
seconds we'll have.
You
but
think
let's
so?
See how we can play this P3.
Yeah.
I mean, this is going to be a little bit of a lead
have
for
good
Optic
pressure
going
on
into
those
P.
kills.
Shotzi's taking a
He's gonna
route.
Try and take a route here.
If sh-
Or dead.
On new
I
island.
like this route from Ant.
Live Caesar long.
They're not gonna read this
Does
shit.
he flip spawns or does he pinch mid? That's the
Meanwhile,
question.
that's
He goes to the
happening.
spawn
They're
flag.
not. They're not reading this
And,
route
they're,
right now.
and they're
at all.
flipping the spawn too because they
Teamwork
just teammates
with
killed them
Ant.
all.
Huge.
I think it ends here.
Renegades
3
kill
dead.
streak.
They pretty much have 4 set up. Oh,
Goes
he
to our
read that
spawn.
too.
Let's just
Or
make
did he
sure
see
we
it in his
can
streak?
read the pressure.
I mean, Dashy's going to spawn close enough to get
See
back
some
into
mid.
play, obviously, before they get there.
We're trying to watch our side. Brand's got to hold our pinch.
2 for 2.
Fortunately, they get the kill mid, and they can get the kill front.
Geo just got. Whoever that was holding the iron fireplace just got the worst timing ever. Geo just got godlike timing. Did you see that shit?
Yeah, I think it was Shotzi. He like unaimed right as Geo came around
He
the corner.
unaimed as soon as Geo. Wow, 4 dead.
They don't
Uh-oh.
typically scrim
And
search and
losing that
destroy
one-on-one in
creep.
the first
Sometimes
video.
if they do this search and destroy on
Searching
stream,
scopes.
they just
Head
will they'll
switches
black
right
out their
there.
entire screen so you can't see or hear anything.
GG's.
Wow, well, we'll end on P3. You were correct.
That timing that Ant just got was fucking brutal.
I will say, watching scrims like week over week now, I notice how many times Shotzi gets shit timing. I think it's just because he plays like in a more aggressive, like he's moving on the map, so you have more opportunities to get shit timing. But the amount of times I've seen him get caught like throwing a stun or like un-ADSing to go around a corner and then getting caught is actually insane. And I don't know if that's him or if that's just the nature of the game, but I've noticed it a ton watching scrims. 39 out of Nero. 39 out of... Was that Dashy? Yeah, it was Dashy, right? Hook was the bottom name. Dashy had 5,300 damage. Hook had 2,500. He had more than double. That's actually crazy. Map count overlay? It's in the bottom left, chat. Map count is in the bottom left on JP's camera. It is 0-2 currently. ROKKR's in the lead. I can even make it a little bigger if people want.
Dude, people are idiots.
What happened now?
Fucking Twitter being Twitter, bro. I asked
The GFX one?
Freak Face, they
Oh, you mean the...
What?
Oh, that's only on Shotzi and Sky stream, double XP. You mean the one that's at the top usually? Sorry, you can keep talking.
oh, the overlay. Oh, dude, I'm tired as fuck today.
What's good, Bleezy? How we doing? Need to make your own? I mean, I guess, but I think the text on the bottom left does the job.
You having your own overlay would be sick. It would look good. But the colored text also, you could change the color of the text, but I guess you could change the graphic of the.
I guess I could. I guess I could make
Okay.
one if we really wanted to.
I see.
Up to you, man. It's your stream.
Yo, everyone in chat, chill. Jesus Christ.
Is chat talking about how shit they are? Or are they just like on JP's ass?
Streaming our scrims
Yeah.
before, but it was like, bro, if you guys
These guys are terrible.
last year, like, again, there's
170 to 250 to 170
some
ROKKR
maps
calling
that
it here. These guys
obviously
look
don't go
terrible
away,
today.
but
Is the
holy
comment I just saw.
fuck, the reaction all the time is
Oh no, you're good,
insane.
double XP. I just never had an overlay. That was just only Shotzi and Skies have that.
And that goes for a lot of people in chat. You know who you are.
Viper, my guy.
I'm fiending for the new
Hey, dude.
Calling out
ATCL
the
lead.
bullshit.
It is not one
Mhm.
guy.
The off
Nice
season's
try,
gonna be
but
lit,
it's not
Viper.
one guy.
Thank you, bro.
Oh,
Map count is 2-0 ROKKR, chat. The map count's in the bottom left for anyone just joining.
someone just said y'all lost 2 maps. Blow the fuck up.
That's what it's like watching scrims.
That's not great pressure by them. I'll fold.
Karma's still coaching Swifty. Karma is still their coach. He just, I mean, I don't know. I guess Karma's probably in
I
the
felt
call
like
with them right during
From
this
that
session.
side,
You
from
think?
the wine side, we should have been able to.
I would imagine.
He
kill
was
his
streaming
time
this
timing a lot
morning,
easier.
like early, so I feel like he probably
Get a
hops
better
off.
rotation, like
and is in the call with them, but JP just streams the Codcaster
Now we're
view.
just in this
I
cycle.
don't know.
where
Maybe
they
he
got
just feels
killed
he just feels like it.
well easily
Let's
first.
go, Woods.
Stayed alive on P1 for a lot of time, and now this is like impossible to break.
Thoughts if the CDL actually did an off-season former pro league? I mean, that'd be sick. Get retired pros to play in a little off-season league. Have the CDL officially like broadcast it. They would never do something that cool. I do, Vane. I do. I love chat. Okay. Not an ideal first two hills for Optic.
There's no
They're all
correlation
over
right
Caesar.
now.
Kenny's 11-3. Jesus.
Tower needs to help him out as fast as possible. It's a good
There you
job by
go.
Caesar staying alive. Good help from Kyler. We need to kill this guy in the 10 though. Can't let him stay alive.
My God, good stun.
Give me the stun.
Holy fuck. ROKKR's running worlds right now. This map, of course.
It's good. I'm very interested to see how ROKKR continue to look because, right, I mean, every team that makes a roster change, it's interesting to see how they look, but ROKKR was always like a team that somehow, some way got game 5s with good squads. So as they continue to improve, I wonder if they start to close out more series. Maybe don't even need to go 5. They start beating teams in 4. Their hard points, I mean, it's only a scrim, right? And it's only one day of looking at it, but their hard point looks pretty good right now. They look pretty, like their fundamentals look good, their rotations, they wait for each other on breaks.
Did you not see this guy Lambo? I think he knows he went Lambo. Nero's actually playing a crit spot, that's a good.
Yeah, it's Bogsley. Map count is 2-0
have
ROKKR.
numbers
The
on
right
top.
number or the purple number if you're not if you're colorblind, it's the right number. If you aren't
Yeah, for a
colorblind,
second.
the purple number is
2v1.
ROKKR.
Good trades.
Okay.
Nero's
Solid
like
break.
hiding on that rotation.
Actually, not
fucking
even
work.
just a solid break.
What, double
Okay.
TK, what the fuck?
You are colorblind? Yeah,
Sure,
so
we're
yeah,
blocking.
it's the number on the right. The 2 is going to be the ROKKR one right now.
What is chat saying? What,
David.
did I not read something that I was supposed to? They're
No,
saying
it's wait, what do you mean?
David.
Chat's saying I'm nothing to them and they're trolling me. What did I
It's
do?
literally
I
like
missed
Rick and Gabe trolling you.
morons.
Good job, Kyler.
I don't know my left from my rights. Oh shit.
Cut early. Let's see if Ant can get there quick. Nice.
Okay, hold on. Look at that. Decent
big win.
rock. Only down
Make sure we're
30.
controlling these halls here. It's a good kill by Brandon.
Picking up
He's
all
not
the
gonna see this
kills.
guy dark, though.
LAT needs you in place to scrap, bro. Get me in there, man.
Power is big here. He's
Get me
stuck
in
on
there.
me.
If they
Nice.
don't want to go undefeated online, throw me on the squad. I guarantee we lose it.
Dude.
I'll get us one
Get on
loss.
time. Good job, Caesar. Just hold this. Hold this side, bro. Like, be content with this shit. Just soak this shit. We can low-key soak it, I feel. This is such an awkward...
Yeah, she's like, where's this guy
Bro,
at?
he was like, where the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, the jackal.
Okay, let's see this.
got the
Let's see
early.
if they win this P2 rotation. They're here. It's Shotzi and
This is
Skies.
just
Well,
good pressure
guys just
by
got
them.
ripped by
I
Geo.
don't like this side.
Hello,
Shotzi's
Gabe.
by himself.
Just an awkward rotation.
They play LAT next,
If they get
Michael.
the
This is
kills on
first set.
T1,
So LAT will be in probably about an
we have two
hour and a
kills-
half,
or
2
we have
hours.
Two guys like towards new, but it's like
There you go.
we rotate, but
You're
it's
dead?
almost we
Last
let Delta
guy?
hit P1 and get
Nero
that
gets a
pressure
knife
and
kill.
then Play a wave and then
He's playing his
push
life
through.
side door. Oh man, never let the last guy live,
Salvage
man.
it, though,
Word
with the
word to
rebreak.
Sam Octane.
Let's see. We're gonna 3 go side door here. Holy shit.
Oh my god,
One guy
3-man
water
side door
too.
is kind of
That's a big
crazy.
Pick up water. They're just
Ah,
all
they're
side
fine.
door.
You're fine. Last guy's side door still. Nero's been alive for an hour, I think. There
That's
you go.
crazy. Surprised no one hit the back for them.
Rebroke the P2, not too shabby. Did Optic play already today? What do you mean, Sizzle? They're playing right now?
Nice, we spawned out.
They're 2 maps in, if that's what you mean.
We only got
It's gonna get
acknowledged because we
information on
said
this guy
something.
open. Kill
Remember
this guy.
that.
Play well. They're aping well though. I
I'm
don't know
about to
if we're
ban
gonna
you
have time enough.
both. I'm about to time both of you out.
But we have to like help them out here on this rotation.
Dude, Geo is so good, bro.
That's hard because they just have Better
Like,
pressure on us,
Geo
we
just,
respond to that.
he's one of those players, like a
Gotta
Dashie
work
or a
to break this
Scrap
here.
or a Sib that just wins insane
Shit, we're
gunfights.
spawning closer.
Like, ones you don't ever think they should win, they just rip you off a heady.
You remember how he got picked up? Remember what happened last year?
JP coaching us as a
I don't
team.
know. Do
Was
I?
he on? Yeah, he was on FaZe
I don't know if
Black,
you guys wanna
right?
learn
And
from it, you
FaZe
can
Black
learn
were
from
like
it.
running worlds
don't wanna learn,
to
that's
start the
bullshit.
year, and Vegas
I can't talk to them, so might as well
Legion
talk to you guys.
Scrim FaZe
Yes,
Black,
yes.
and he absolutely
He shit on 'em.
fucking shit
No, we're
on
giving
them,
up
the
and
back.
they
Let Kyle push
instantly
this out.
they instantly
Try and
picked
get
him
to near as
up.
fast as possible.
They're like,
Brandon's gonna help
they're
him
like,
from
Sandy,
top
you're
art.
done. See ya.
They stun him.
That shit's
He's
insane.
gonna get good help. Good help from
They
Brandon.
shit on him in scrims. They're
Good
like,
job
yeah,
by
we
Kyle
need this
getting that
fucker.
early.
Dude, I think it's literally back-to-back years where Standy wasn't even playing bad and got dropped off his team.
Mhm.
And
No
Ultra,
one's
he was
got those,
fine,
that's
he
Ken,
still
you gotta
gets
kill him now.
dropped.
So we're gonna have to play
And then
for
on
these
that
guys
team,
coming
he
through
was
open.
fine, he still got
Ken
dropped.
took a route through
Yeah,
open,
that's
he's
when
fine.
people were
I'm gonna
like,
pick this up.
you're dropping Stanny and not Purge,
Good trade.
and then Purge got dropped literally next split.
Yeah,
Kyle's
but
gonna be
then
pinching
Purge
this
played
more.
so much better. And everyone was
go.
like, oh, never mind.
Just make sure we're blocking.
Yeah.
him. Make sure we're blocking.
And then he got
him.
dropped anyway.
Caesar's blocking. We're chilling.
They literally started to get better and be like kind of start to
trying to
get some
finesse.
consistency, and then
Yeah,
they
the other
dropped
one,
Purge
really good
anyway,
job.
brought in ASIM, and they
That was
couldn't win
really
anything
Oh my God.
anymore.
And they brought in Johnny and actually
That's
looked
good,
pretty
Joe.
solid,
How's
but
it
Yeah.
going, bud?
just didn't have enough. Just didn't have enough points.
Joe,
Uh,
I was listening
Oh, you're
to
okay. You're good, Alex. There you
Aches'
go.
stream, and I was watching some of your MW2 gameplay. That shit was fucking comedy.
Okay, I mean, look at this, man.
You have to
Good
watch
rock
that if
kill
you
for
haven't watched
Optic.
it
They're going to
already.
be up 50 points, potentially 60. Going into third rotation. They slowed
I was gonna
everybody
get dark
down. I don't
before
think
it
Geo or
came.
Nero have
He's
gotten a
actually gonna
kill
do
in
pinch here. I actually don't mind this at
60
all.
seconds.
Yeah,
And Extrial's
Fine,
still
guys,
in the
not bad,
blender.
expect
And he
this.
started 11-3, and now he's like even. So
Yeah.
Unfortunately, while he was doing
Oh!
that, Ken pitched close, so they kind of
okay,
like
okay. Exclamation Jinx. What the
went through all the
fuck?
lanes together.
Dashie was
Oh,
on
who
a
gets
10
three?
streak,
Power
apparently.
somehow pops 3 though. Pops takeover. Last guy open.
They're playing old patch
Yeah.
still, chat, whoever asked.
I think he's repitching it again.
Yeah,
That's
Dashie's
unusual,
good as fuck this year,
but it could
chat.
work.
Dashie's good as fuck.
Look at him.
I can expect it.
Dashie's got a gunship.
Oh, with that.
Bogsley, thank you for the
that's
sub, brother.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean,
Vet play from Ken. Take a
I
route.
actually don't mind it.
I want
You
Dashie to
just
call in
know
the
that you-
Hellstorm.
You're one on the play for time.
Or not
and
the
I don't
Hellstorm.
really
I want
play
Dashie
for
to call in the
spawns
gunship.
With 30 seconds left, it's actually not bad. 'Cause look at the pressure that we have now. We have one guy in the back here too. And it's
Okay,
already side
Shotzi and
door.
Hook are
And we're
already
spawning
at
well.
new. Dashie's got a well spawn.
Caesar's gonna spawn super deep.
Where's
so
Skies?
He's gonna be
Oh.
like a really late pinch.
Guys
for us.
mean,
should be able to watch.
as
You guys
this
are
long
gonna
probably.
work it. They
as-
wanna break this.
As long as ROKKR do not insta break this game's over.
Good trades in the back.
The setup's way too good right
It's
now.
gonna
They
be
have
on
all
time, we're
the,
about
they
to
literally
go.
have all the
Caesar
map
can actually
positioning in the
consist
world.
once.
Look where they're spawning. There's
Yeah,
literally
it's a
spawning
great cut.
bottom
You should
fish,
get
bro.
one, maybe 2.
Yep. Skies comes to pinch the rock. Oh,
Unfortunately not.
loses the 1, but I mean, this is chalk.
Yeah.
Chalk for
He's
ROKKR
gonna push
here.
off side door. He sees the guy go lobby to the back. Trades this guy front door anyway. Should
Yeah.
be it.
They're missing
Alright.
one.
Zig.
Last guy. 1v3.
Good job.
GG. Optic get a map, man. On the board.
All right.
On the board.
Dash is a top 3-hour minimum. Let me think before I just instantly say yes. I want to instantly say yes, but I don't want to also get. Cell and Scrap are 1 and 2, but I'd probably go Dashy for my 3 too. Unless I'm forgetting someone so unbelievably fugazi.
I might go Drowse.
I'm taking Dashy. But I would probably go Draws 4.
I'd have to like really think about it, but Draws comes to mind. Obviously, is another top guy.
I
Who's
take
this?
God RX. You might be on to something. I'm not
Scores
gonna
for
lie,
map 1 and 2. Map 2 was close. Map 2 was really close, right? They won by like, or they Optic lost by like
Map 1 was
15,
250-220. Map 2 was 250-243.
this guy.
And then
Locked in, chat.
map 3 was just what, 250-186-ish?
Yeah, they won by
Abusa?
60.
I think Abusa's
Or
better than
70.
Draws than Dashy. Abusa's good.
Nah, I
Right.
wouldn't say Abuso. Also, what's good, Damien?
Cell Scrap, Caesar season? Fuck yeah, Mello, I hear you.
They have not played the LAT scrim, chat, for anyone just joining. This is the First scrim set, so there are only 3 maps in.
Aqua? Dude, Aqua was so underrated. When people ask me for underrated players, Aqua's like one of the first few answers I come up with. I always thought Aqua was so fucking good. Not Dashy, but I take Abuza over Draza if I'm starting a team. Is that just because you hate Draza, or you actually think Abuza's better? Just a genuine question. I know the reputation Draza has with the community.
I'm taking Draza, bro.
Who's Reaper? Vicento? Fuck. Yo, chat. Vicento might be the GOAT, chat. I can't lie. Vicento might be the GOAT,
Yeah.
dude. Dude played in Black Ops 4, retired midway through, became a coach for 4 months, won a ring, and we never heard of him since. Guy won a chip and dipped, dude. I tipped that so much.
Literally.
He might be the greatest.
Punisher, I said Draza over Abuza. I don't think
App's
that's
underrated.
crazy.
You think App's underrated?
Let's go, Wally.
What's up,
I think Apathy is underrated just because he doesn't get talked about as much.
Yeah, I mean,
But
he's top 10.
I think
yeah, I
people
even
know
have him as 10
how
or
good
11.
he is. I think people know how good App is. He just doesn't get talked about as much as some other subs, right? I mean, you talk about Scump, talk about Simp and Abeezy. People don't usually mention Apathy, even though he's probably T5 sub all time. All right, red card, man. Let's go. Red card map 4, chat. Most hype song for a PR? Probably I'm a Barbie Girl. That shit gets me lit, bro.
The fuck?
You gotta find one of the remixes, though. They have like a sick-ass beat in the background.
I'm just Ken. I know every single word. That shit's my fucking banger. Has Sim
All
taken
right.
over as the GOAT? Not yet, but
No.
we keep saying he is for sure on the right trajectory. You give him a little more time, he fucking might.
Alright, we're back chat. Sorry, I'm running an ad just at the beginning of this because I saw that I can run it, so you guys don't have it in the middle of this map. I'd rather have
The
it at
Nub
start
is
than
the
towards,
greatest
like, the
sub
middle.
of all time. Sub as in
We were streaming
substitute or sub
LAT
as in
well.
sub player?
That's our second set.
Both.
I don't know about that.
That nub is crazy, bro.
And was he like the sub? I didn't watch. Remember before I get fucking flamed. Was he like the sub when he won 2 in a row with Optic, or like
Are the
he
new
was
maps
literally
being
their
tried?
rostered player?
Not yet.
He was filling
They
in
won't
for
be
Karma. Like it was,
implemented till after the
they
station.
knew that Karma was coming in, and he was filling for him.
Okay. So like,
It wasn't
they
like
are going
Nate
to
Shot
implement it.
retired and they picked up Enable and then they dropped him for Karma. Like it was
Bob
literally
Marley,
Nate Shot retired. We
Chalma,
want
Jack
Karma,
O'Neal.
but they had to
Appreciate
wait.
the subs, all 3 of you. Thank you.
I think it was visa
Okay.
issues because Karma's Canadian.
Why does Red Card go to time so
so
often?
so if he
Because
said
he
like
won in
greatest
P5
sub of all
or
time, that would
P12
actually
sub
make sense
sometimes.
because he went for
Yeah, I
P2.
mean, right?
P3. Like there's a lot of white time on some of these hills.
All right, yeah.
Even
I didn't
P4,
watch.
if you
I
kill
thought that
out
was
time
the
and no
answer,
one
but I
can
wanted to
actually
make
box
sure.
it,
Dude, if Enable has
there's
a
a
full
lot of
thumb, that
times
guy's the
where,
GOAT. Derek,
you
thank you for
kill
the sub,
out
bro.
time and it's hard to reinforce it and get back on the hill without dying. That's why you see this.
That guy
this
has 2
map go to
thumbs,
time a lot.
chat. We might actually be talking about it. I mean, he played Halo too and won over there. He might be the multi-FPS GOAT with 2 thumbs.
If FaZe win champs, him might be the GOAT. If
Nero
FaZe
took a
win
super
champs
deep route
this
to
year,
take it.
I have him
We were
number
soaking
2.
all this time. That's huge by us.
He still
to get
has
those
some
other
work to
kills.
do.
You know,
He
last
still got
year,
some work to do to
last
take down
last guy
Crim.
edge.
You guys need to understand. 38,
See if he gets the
20,
trade,
and
nice.
3 rings is
Should be controlled
that's
rotation.
insane.
Yeah.
That's actually
We're all going
insane.
sidewalk.
It's, I mean, if Simp wins a 3rd ring and you have him as the GOAT, I wouldn't argue
Oh,
with
the
you.
problem is they leave
I
the
wouldn't
spawn,
either,
so you
but
just
I
want them back.
personally
It's always
personally
an
would
awkward
have him
rotation
too.
when that happens.
It's just so
Because
hard to
they just get
compare
one kill,
when
you're
there was
already
more
spawning
events,
behind
but
them.
obviously there's win rate you could look at.
Running kills to the guy top
But
new, and
Simp's also definitely the
He's
more
trying to get
talented
information on
individual player. I
anyone
mean,
that
Krim
might
had
be
some
spawning front.
great years and peaks, but
he's trying to play just super close time.
I don't think anyone would argue
And
Sim's
Tyler's
a
on
better
play right
individual.
now.
Again, very,
I have-
very
I-
weird rotation every single time for this P3.
I have
Because
Seth over Clay. I think
One
I had
kill
Crim
can
Karma
spawn person
Scum.
out, and it's just really, really awkward every single time.
Seth only having one ring just
Yeah,
feels
there's
so
a lot
wrong.
of close spawns, like Joey D said. Close spawns, you're back in the gunfight already, and as soon as you get a kill on time, hard to reinforce it. All of that contributes to white time. White time contributes to the clock running down.
Ooh, Hook and
Big kill
Dash
on
here
this guy,
cooking
Hedge.
right now.
Can we kill this guy?
Hook
No,
with
it
50
looks like-
seconds. Holy.
It looks
Now
like
we spawn
they're
up front.
actually pretty
Dog
good
is
at this
coming
map
through.
against
Looks like
teams
mid.
who
We
aren't
know
good at this
nothing's
map.
all between top and mid.
So you said they're probably middle of the pack at this map.
Yeah,
already
which is
blocking
good
up
because they
two.
were like dog shit at this map.
Well,
I mean, they
like,
just
never
eat it
showed
at
us.
every series.
Kyler's up here,
Yeah.
top here, being a nuisance on this other side of the
Hook's
hill.
So,
playing
I
his
guess
life's... Dude, Hook's being so annoying.
Like we
Might not
saw them
matter, though.
play.
Fortunately, Kyler
Who
can
was
play
it? LAT
quick
and
enough,
who else is
and
the
they
other
just break
good red
from
card
one
map
side.
they played that like
They're
just
almost
fuck?
too deep.
They fucking ran. Was it yes? Oh
I'm gonna
wait,
watch that
they
back
played.
again,
No,
'cause
they
it's like,
beat
if we're
C9
playing
yesterday.
P2
Who the
for
fuck beat
Toronto?
us on red card?
We kinda
Yes.
don't have any.
Yes,
like,
Ultra
ultra
ran our
AMB
shit
and
on
stuff,
this map.
Yeah.
Especially if Kyler was doing the top route. It's a weird
Toronto's
scenario,
pretty
but,
good
I
at
mean, we're
red
able
card.
to re-break this, but it is a weird
Yeah,
scenario.
those
in
two-
the
Boston? I think they also
It's
lost.
not like we didn't
Did they
rotate,
lose to
but I
Boston
think-
too?
Maybe Boston too.
Yeah.
But Boston's also a good red card team.
I didn't
So
get broken that easily, the way I literally just explained it.
don't compare
Alright.
Scump to Nick Foles. Yeah,
because we
Scump
played
is
too
not Nick
soft, and then
Foles.
we also had Kyler on the other
Nick
side.
Foles
that
is
wasn't
fucking silly.
instantly in the fight.
That's who Nick Foles
Oh,
is.
yeah, that's crazy. You're right, though.
That's who fucking Nick Foles is. Came in, won a ring, and that's it. That's all he's known for. Other than
Yeah,
that, he
Matt
is
didn't hear.
nothing. Do not disrespect
Sorry
Scump.
about that. Big kill, BS&D.
Or assault, whatever way. If you want to be a
Everyone's
little bit
garaging
more
mid.
respectful, assault would work. But
John, thank you for the sub.
Again, since
This has
Ken
been
has
good work
time,
out of
or
OPTIC,
has
man.
ticket, he's able to kill the guy in time. Finesse.
It's been
stay
good
alive,
work.
and not let anyone on our
I
team
gotta
What
see
the
Sky.
fuck?
I gotta see Skies getting this hill a little
Very.
more.
Look at how they're playing it.
how did me
They have
defending
ticket, they
Scump
have
turn
a
into
cam,
the
and we also
Steelers
have
being
cam, so it's so
irrelevant?
hard
What
to get
the,
behind
what
you.
the
So much to
fuck?
watch sometimes. So you just gotta stay down. That's what
I'll be
Brandon's
damned
doing
if he's
here.
silly. What if I said he was
Stay
assault?
down, have
I
people
can't
watch
give
over
you
you,
much more
like
than
Tyler's
assault.
doing right here. Why don't we just win? Yeah, for sure.
You'd rather have silly than assault? I don't know who else to give you, brother.
I mean, Silly won. Assault won one, and it was the ring, and
Wow,
that
I
was
just had
it.
Deja vu from the
And he got
Ant versus
MVP
Matt
at
gunfight
the
yesterday.
event. But Silly, I think, won two
Literally
events.
The same exact thing. You see that a lot on the P rotation. Every single time. You just gotta make sure on both sides you're taking that route early to get to the outside quick. Because now that we have outside control, if
I'll
we
take
have some
Priest
guy
at
on the hill,
worst.
we can
Priest
hold it.
has like 10 chips, brother.
They try
Or
and
at least
contest
7 or
outside,
8.
We try and fight outside.
Yeah,
I can't give you
is-
Priest
They
there.
could just eat
Priest has
middle
got some dubs.
and
I
try and
can't
make
give
us
you
use it.
Priest. That's a little too high for my
We would
tax
have to- we would
bracket
have to
right
just
now.
do it.
Dashy's 23 and 10. He's on an 8 spree.
Really good
I think Dashy drops the gunship every
Tyler's
single.
on 8,
I
or
just
Brent's
jinxed
on
him,
8.
but I think he drops the gunship every scrim.
11 wins. No, he doesn't have 2 rings. He only has 1 ring.
Mhm.
But he does have a second place.
Kyler
Mhm.
just said,
He
"Don't
does,
chow that, buddy." What the
unfortunately.
fuck?
2 second places, actually, right? Yeah, 2.
Yeah,
Weird gunfight.
2019. He got back-to-back second places.
Wow.
Those
Good
Call
That
your
deal.
fights are
sucks,
always
bro.
fucking
That's really
awkward.
ass. Poor guy.
Alex, we're talking about. I don't know who said it originally, but chat said that Scump is like
Big
Nick
kill on the
Foles.
guy's
I said
sidewalk.
Nick
They
Foles
have
is
to
like
reinforce
silly,
time, but
and now
also
we're
have to
trying to
pick up
find a
this
Nick
route by
Foles
Kyler.
comparison because I think Scump is flat out
Taking
disrespectful,
this mid route.
and
Kyler
chat
is
thinks
super
that silly
deep, they're
might
not
be a
gonna
little
hold
too
him.
harsh.
Brandon also got a kill with the streak, so he should have a free one here. Nice. Ken
So
actually
now
tried
if
to
a
pick it
player
up.
The
plays a
player
sport
plays
long,
a
they are
sport
crowned?
long. They are king, I'm guessing is what the crown means. No, but longevity
No.
is very, 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 very meaningful in all-time conversations. Without a doubt. Thank you for the 2, Viper. I mean, longevity is one of like the most important things. If you're a top player for a very, very long period of time, I mean, that indicates
Nice,
greatness.
Good kills.
Mhm.
And pick up this right. He
Apathy
dies,
is 2
but he gets
seconds.
information that 2 guys
Does
go on
he?
double
What's
door.
the second one? Was it before? It had to have been before I started watching.
I was gonna repinch this. Oh, Gio
Whether
picks
card
it
did he get
up.
second
That's
in?
crazy. That's a good pickup by Gio. I like the play. And
Was he on
flank
that team in
front. Should
AW?
have any information front. They're actually gonna try and bang through the Eskies.
Revenge
Good
or
trade,
whatever.
though.
Whoever got second. I don't
Looks
even know
like
who
Ken's
got
alive.
second.
He's on live on the front side, but they spawned back, so there's weird split spawns. We're gonna have to play for both. It's a very weird situation.
I'm
Yeah,
just
what's the
low-key
second
running
one?
these guys, man.
I know the first one, Jeff. I don't know the second one.
Them opening up the back and
What's
Ken
good,
staying alive
Pharaoh?
front
What's good,
side
Starscream?
makes that really, really awkward for us. We should be able to break from this front side, so. Again, front side, obviously.
Crim
easier.
played at the top more
But if
for
you
just
spawn
as
the
long.
back and
Viper,
you
if you
have a
think
guy
Crim 6 was a better
alive
individual
front
player
side
than
that
Scump,
can,
I don't know what to tell you,
again,
brother.
Split sides of the map, it makes it a lot easier to break.
Crim 6
Oh,
one
they're
more.
scrimming- Wait, they're scrimming LAT again today?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't know that.
Good information. Brennan dies, but he gets information 3 outside, so we're gonna have to adjust to it.
They have not scrimmed LAT at Star. They scream LAT next.
Good
apparently.
rotation.
You just
Mhm.
let me
Caesar
know that. I didn't know
blocking.
that.
Oh, he's not blocking
Crim
yet.
got near 40 event
We
wins.
know he spawned him though.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
but how many you win doesn't indicate how
Let's go to
good
7.
you
We
were.
still got the kill on cam though.
Crim is great, don't get me wrong, but
Come
I mean,
on, you know,
listen,
mate,
Scump
you're
and Simp are the
making
2 best players to ever touch the game.
That's a big kill sidewalk by Geo though. They're gonna spawn sidewalk and they're gonna be ambi because of those other spawns.
Yeah, listen, we're not
Talk about-
hating on people winning. We respect winning.
Oh,
But
yeah.
there
Good
is
trade,
a
but
there
last
is
guy
a
on time. Are you
difference
loving him or
between
not?
being good at winning and being individually talented. There is.
Crim's the GOAT.
There is.
Crim's the GOAT. Scump's the
And
best.
had to trust everyone else to kind of bring him on
Dashy's
time.
individual talent
'Cause Ann
is
has to play the
unbelievable.
spawners.
He's won
Again, we
4
just
times
gotta
in 7
help
years.
this guy. Nice.
You see what I'm saying?
Finally get him
Yeah,
on.
that
You
guy's
guys
ass.
understand what I'm
Ants
saying?
on the rotation here, ticket. He's gonna see
Mhm.
Nero. Maybe not.
They are working
They're
these guys
standing
on
next to
red
each
card,
other.
by the way.
Oh my.
Oh, no, and Shotzi got turned on my Nero. Dashy's 33-18 with 2.5 minutes in the hill. Oh
That's
my
so
god, give
annoying.
this guy the MVP of Scrims.
Crim's Brady? Yeah, Crim might be Brady, bro. That's
See what
fair.
Brady-
Crim might be
They're
Brady.
playing deep for this BSNE spawn. He gets 1. Let's see if Brandon can get the trade though. Ah, that's a big
Crim's
2-piece.
Brady and Clay's like Terry Bradshaw.
gonna try it again.
Not quite as good,
See
but
it?
he's got the accolades. You know what I'm saying?
Ken is locking this down right now. Ken's locking it down, and they're able to get kills on the front side too. Oh shit!
Dude, Estrel's having a rough day, man.
They kind of fucked up. They gave up the spawn here. They
Karma-
tried to
Karma
play
was,
more like
Karma was great, bro.
one ticket, but no one blocked.
Fuck with that.
And yes, LAT is second set Irish, or for anyone else that's
We got
wondering.
time. Just stay
Scum's
down on
Aaron
time.
Rodgers. Unfortunately,
Brandon
there's
went to
not a
1
more
BSB, that's huge.
comparable NFL player to Scump
Take it
than
in.
Aaron Rodgers.
And Dark,
I unfortunately have to
went off
agree with
this.
that completely.
and is pushed up, super cutting everyone. Is he gonna see the guy at P1? I don't think.
I agree, bro. Go
Nero's
back to
already on
CWL. I'm with you, bro.
Just ape him.
Scum's Big Ben.
Ticket.
Nah, man. Big Ben's won twice, bro. And got second once.
That's Jeej, man. That's Jeej. 2-2 map count. Absolutely slam those guys.
Apathy's Big Ben, man. Scump might be Rodgers. Not gonna lie about it. Scump might be Rodgers.
Two map count, chat. These guys are cooking.
Scump's like Drew Brees. I can get behind that. I can get behind Brees. And Brees, Rodgers, pick your poison. They're essentially the same player. Okay. I didn't mean like the same fucking player, but their accolades are kind of like the same. I mean, they both won once, right? Did Brees win twice? I don't remember.
I know nothing about football.
Just once. That's what I'm saying. What? You guys are fucking cooking me. Although, I guess in chat's defense, Aaron Rodgers is known more for being like a choker in the playoffs. Drew Brees, really, his defense did kind of sell him for a few years. So I guess there is quite of a difference. But I don't understand what you guys are saying.
I don't understand anything you guys are saying, chat.
I thought Brees and I it's not like I was saying they're the exact same player. I just
And that's what he
I
said.
don't really think that. I don't really think they're that far off from one another. If you think about it. Scrap is Matt Ryan. That's the neck. Scrap is fucking what's his fucking name? Mike Lennon. That's who Scrap is. Scrap's Mike Lennon. Holy shit, that long neck motherfucker. Mike Glennon.
Scump is individually better than Cell? Yes. Cell is one of the best in terms of individual talent players ever. But I'm giving that to Scump, yeah. I think Scump and Simp are the 2 best individual players ever.
Our city's Eli Manning, good twice, then fell off. Yo. Viper, that's not bad, bro. Viper, that's not bad. That ain't bad at all.
No, I haven't played it yet, Alex. Is it any good? Did you play?
Our cities might be Eli Manning, bro. Damn.
All right, let's go. Last hard point of the set. Scrap needs to get some wins. Guys, Scrap has been in the league for 2.5 seasons.
That guy Scrap needs to get some wins. Dog shit motherfucker.
He's so...
Jesus Christ.
Dude, I saw people arguing on Twitter of, like, Scrap versus Dashy, and all the OPTIC fans were like, talk to you and Scrap has a ring. Dude, it took Dashy 7 years to win a ring. What? Can we give Scrap some time?
What's up, Drew? That's the thing, though, Jake. Exactly.
Well, they said the same shit. They said the same shit to Dashy for years.
Yes,
which
exactly.
I don't think is right. I think it's insane to say a player doesn't have a ring. But
you essentially just answered what Chad's trying to say. They did the same shit to Dashy.
No, they did. So I totally get it, but I just don't think it's the right way of thinking.
Bruce's first event he played, well, not first, but like first event under OPTIC banner, he won, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, this guy's gonna run pockets," and then he struggled.
Good position.
He got treated because of it.
They're gonna try and wrap for him though.
Poor guy.
Oh, Nero didn't.
But like we said, there's a difference between individual talent and winning. So
it's a good soak on P1 though.
Yup, you can be great individually, but just not win enough. Or you can be not as good, but win more.
Simp's Mahomes. Simp is Mahomes. There is no other comparison for Simp.
Through like mid.
There's one guy chasing the goat.
That's what it looks like now. At least
there's one guy that's the clear goat right now, Brady, aka Grim. There's one guy that's chasing the goat, Mahomes, aka Simp. That's perfect.
Kills. Kill this guy short and stairs.
He's not the goat yet, but he's on the fucking path.
Oh,
Jesus.
Almost. Good rips, Brandon. Outer flanks though. Still good pressure. Nice.
It's just too many event wins.
Damn, I missed his POE for that.
And he only has one? I was about to say. I was like, wait, where's the punchline there?
Holding everything except under. Just gotta make sure we're picking up the possibility of this route.
To be fair, in Hixie's defense, bro,
a lot of teams have. A lot of teams play for.
He did fry in that grand finals.
We're gonna get
in that W2.
This guy now.
It's not like he got carried that series. He played well that series.
Information 3 top
Best
short.
winningest mindset, probably Krim.
Oh, awkward gunfight with Caesar.
That guy Krim only wanted to win.
Just play your life here. Play your life. He's got to wait for everyone else to come and help him.
I think a lot of it has to do with Black Ops 4. Simp came into that team mid-season, and they just fucking looked unbelievable. And then to even make it even better, BC plays like
everyone else is off spawn.
Simp's inhibitor role, right? Simp is godlike individually, but Simp is even better when Abe is playing his game too. You know, they work very well as a tandem.
Can we kill someone?
If a BC can make Simp comfortable, Simp is fucking undeniable.
Not giving us a chance.
A BC just doesn't put up the big numbers as often as Simp. That's literally the reason. Not because he can't in the role he plays.
Crazy.
It comes down has to do role. I don't think it's individual talent really.
No.
BC's also fucking godlike.
It's just quite literally the numbers. Abeezy's never, only like one time I feel like in his career, maybe 2 times, he's been like a 1.2 type of guy for a season. Whereas Simp can do that regularly because Abeezy's dying in front of him.
We haven't seen anyone yet, so they're trying to work a break.
Who's more delusional, Cowboys fans or
a lot of time to work this? But they're all breaking from the
Cowboys fans, for sure.
It's a good first 2 kills, and was able to.
We have Shotzi, they have Dak. We are not the same. We are not the fucking same. Holy shit. We are not the fucking
trying to make plays through spiral here. He's getting some information that one spiral.
The big
but again,
P4
they're
out of
gonna be
Optic,
big
man.
door.
First 30 seconds down. And right as I say that, wait, they get all 4
Serious
anyway.
amount of- Bro, I'm missing
Bang.
these.
Hear me out.
My bad,
Scump
chat.
best
I'm
SMG
missing
What
ever.
was
I'm
the,
switching
Simp
through
best
everyone,
flex
and I'm literally
ever.
missing the one
Crim
What was the
best
final
AR
score last match?
ever.
That was a weird.
I don't know, 250
That was
to
a weird scenario. Though.
130 maybe.
There was a chance that we got broken. there. They
Anthony,
were
thank you
just
for the
a little bit
499, bro. He said
late
Scump
to
best
it. They did a little
SMG
bit
ever,
faster,
Simp
I
best
think we were
flex
fucked
ever,
'cause
Crim best AR ever.
We
I
gave
mean,
up the
Simp's not
top
really
and
much of a
way too
flex.
late. Like, it should've
It's
been
not
a lot
much of
I mean,
a
more
Simp's
flex.
obviously
flowing.
pulled out an AR like last season. He ran an MCW a
Like, to get
ton.
people towards time.
And Crim was also a flex more than he was like a main. But I mean, those are 3 of the best players ever. I
Those
mean,
are
I can't argue with
really-
that.
Those are 3 of the goats, man.
Thank you for the super chat, brother.
I'm wilding with the ads.
Those
bro.
are literally 3 of the best players ever.
That's automatic, bro. I gotta. Is there a way a mod can like run the ads in the middle of the intermission for me or something? Is that a thing? Or yeah, sub up and get no ads. Or Twitch Turbo, honestly, chat. Twitch Turbo is a very, very, very useful subscription if you watch a lot of Twitch.
Hey, ROKKR bringing it back on P1.
Rick, that's insane.
How many events would FaZe Trio win with Prime Crim as their 4th? Every single one.
They're all
You
they're all
give the
spawning
FaZe
out of
Trio
tower.
a Prime Crim 6
just
Porter
wait
with
for
the
mid range.
mindset, the gunny, and the flex capabilities. I don't think they lose a single
Could've been a
event,
good
bro.
second kill.
I really don't think they lose a single event.
Be
Anthony's
honest, you
kinda
ain't taking shots here for Simp. I'm taking Simp.
Hip fire? Bro, I gotta get collars.
Give me Iguodala.
I'm taking Simp.
Didn't he hip fire another guy?
I
Like,
just
a while
hate
ago, like,
the-
a few days ago too.
I hate the
Looked
people
insane.
that act like it's, you know,
Insane
like
sending, I
Shotzi
guess.
can't be up there as well. I mean, Shotzi also has 2 rings.
Big kills. We gotta hold the wave here.
Yeah, I tip greatness. Simp's unbelievable.
Nice, good job, Brandon. We spawned out, but Caesar's staying alive new. Howard's got mid, bottom mid. I mean,
Oh, we mantled.
Estro was able to also get through and kill
I'm
Brandon.
taking
on time.
Hydra over Shotzi. I'm not.
Stay alive.
You
in the
missed me
back
on
here,
Hydra.
possibly.
You got me on Simp.
Howard should get this kill. Oh, big kill by Ken. Trade maybe. Nice. Nero got through low sidewalk. We couldn't see him. There's too many routes that we're trying to pick up, and the one like deep route we didn't pick up.
Bro, look at Shotzi putting pace on a map. 21 and 22. Holy
I don't watch that
engagements.
That's my superstar, man.
I'm telling you, bro, I want to see Skies in the hill more, man. I mean, maybe it's just not their game plan and it's what they feel it should be doing, but and Skies is definitely like doing a bit more anchoring, rotating as we see right now, but like get that bitch in the hill, bro. Let Dashy go rogue. Give Dashy the ultimate green light, honestly. I think in this game, Dashy ultimate green light is the way to go. Or Hook. I guess it depends on the map.
So we have to hold up another P4. They're all breaking from big door again.
Shots. This hill is fucking ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, this is the tough hill to break. I mean, I feel like the only way you break this is if you get rid of the trophies.
The only way you break
Or
this
they
is getting
scam.
lucky.
Yeah, or they scam and they like
Yeah.
they both 2 people turn big door at the same time or something and you sneak through spiral.
Low key though,
I fuck with that by Ant.
I kind of like 4 hitting big door. I'm not gonna lie. I know like it rarely happens, but I feel like your best chance might be 4 hitting big door.
Yeah.
You know how easy it is to hold spiral / zip.
Because you can only come down one way.
Exactly.
And then the guy who's on the
Just-
head glitch looking at big door is like unkillable. But if you team shot him,
Yeah, exactly.
Let's get to P1
If
early,
you
though.
4 hit big door, you could
Rotation
probably
to
trade
P1
the
after
guy.
P4
He
is
probably
the
gets
problem,
1.
I feel. So let's see if
But
we
you
can
could trade him
afford
after
this.
one.
look at,
and then just-
dude, let this guy go rogue. I'm telling you, look
This
at
is my
Dashy,
side.
bro. Let him go rogue.
The way you break this hill is
Oh,
bring
Ants push out
rewind
their
back.
shit. We
I
gotta
don't
make
like
sure-
rewind HP.
Chilling.
I like
We get
rewind
the-
better than this.
I don't know.
Also, what's good, Tom?
Alright, we get a kill.
Oh my god,
Don't
Jade
know where
Jackal.
anyone's gonna spawn here. White time. All right, we spawn dubs.
Did Dashy get shit timing? He did.
He did.
It's all right. Sky's in the
Nice
trade.
time, and last guy or the
That guy should be
other
dead.
guy's top trips. We know he's top trips. Oh, Kyler messed up. He even said it.
Thank you, Damiel.
One's already a little boat.
That's
Those
two
guys,
Steelers
nice, Brandon.
strays today. What the fuck?
Oh.
Good trade at least. That big the big
D
kill
Ranch
was a
on my
low boat.
guy. How he
Now we
doing?
can play for these other guys.
No, I just don't think Rewind's good, Mario.
Nice.
I don't think it's good. S&D cool. I'm cool with S&D.
killed P1.
I don't think it's good HP.
Oh, he's the first one to stop the push here.
Eagles are better?
Kind of need to kill him
Yeah,
here.
no fucking shit. The Eagles are better.
Didn't the Eagles just win the Super Bowl?
Nice, Brandon.
They just won the fucking Super Bowl.
How the fuck did Brandon rip him? That was impressive.
Okay, hold on. This is a big P2 here. This is a massive P2.
Falcons of the- Steelers the Falcons in the NFL.
Still have mid control. We know that they can only be like tower in time.
Wait, Steelers the Falcons.
Never mind. We die off mid.
Oh, no. They're running into the blender. Oh, they're running into the blender. Wait, and they... Oh, and they... Did they flip this once?
Spawning out now.
They spawned out, but Dashy's still
those
alive.
deaths.
Hold on. That's
He
old
needs to stay
time.
alive. He gets
Okay.
a kill, but now they know where he is. He's gotta just at least get one.
Oh, he didn't get one.
Kyler gets one though. There's only one guy left in the back. We know that
These are
here
big
near.
fights. This might
Just
end
get-
on
hold-
P3.
Nice, that's a big kill.
Just get this
Everyone else
time.
is
Just
one
get this
feet back.
time. Yeah, soak
Make
this
sure you
time.
watch your beat pinch.
Gio's
Oh,
getting,
I like
Gio's getting rocked.
Gio's not reading
Yeah.
this. Yep. I like that spot.
That's very annoying if you're trying to pray.
Gio's pissed, and I would be too. That's fucking insane.
4 dead.
That's a dirty
Nice.
Good job, Kyler.
Flip to spawns. I mean, that
Goes
should be
all
G's.
everywhere.
They're going to have one more hit at it.
That
But
should
they're
be
getting
GG's.
ripped. Oh! Those shots at extra or not. I mean, they lose either way, but those were nasty.
T2s were
Good
a
shots.
bit, man, but at least that one was better.
All right. 3-2 for Optic in the HPs.
Pittsburgh
Lost the
hasn't
first
been
two
good
and then won
since
the next three.
2010s in all sports. That's true.
Okay. New York is shit at everything.
Since the 2010s. I mean, chat, that's only 5 years ago. We're acting like we're acting like that's forever ago.
LAT is not scrimmed yet, chat. Chat, thank you guys for tuning in, man. We got 3 more maps of Optic versus ROKKR control. And then we get versus LAT. So don't forget to drop a like, sub to the channel, turn noties on for future streams, man. But appreciate you guys. And double XP, I'm a Knicks fan too, bro. So I feel the pain.
I haven't been good in at least 7 to 8
Say.
years.
I'm a Knicks fan too, bro. So that's why I said New York has been ass, because we have been.
I do, Rick. I do remember that. Yes.
Try being a Pelicans
20
fan,
years.
brother. I'm good, Alex. You'd have to pay me to try that. You would have to
16.
pay me.
Viper. 16.
I'm not from New York, Michael. I'm from New Jersey, but I'm from North Jersey, so pretty much everyone up there is New York sports fans. I mean, pretty much everyone in New Jersey is New York sports fans. I guess some like Southern Jerseys, maybe Phillies fans, but
I look like I eat corn the long way. Okay. All right. What the fuck?
the long way.
The long way's crazy. When the Steelers were 6-2 and benched Justin Fields for Russell Wilson. Actually, they were 4-2.
What's good,
But
Jeffrey?
yes, I remember that as well. I was very upset at that decision. Still am to this day. And then didn't sign him for 2 years, $40 million.
Who's Shotzi in football terms? We talking? I'm guessing we're talking like soccer football because we talked about American football already. Bro,
No,
who's
we haven't talked-
Shotzi's
I
like?
think-
Is Shotzi like Neymar, chat? Is Shotzi like Neymar? And for my soccer fans, my football fans. He's got the finesse. He's got wins. Some of the best players ever. That's the first thing I thought of, was like Neymar.
Rick, don't piss me off. Rick, do not piss me the fuck off.
Ronaldinho, you could go Dino too. I guess I was thinking of more like modern players. Neymar does have aura, you're not wrong. Neymar's got hella aura. Shotzi's like Nkunku. Okay, that's just disrespectful, Viper.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who any of these people are. Who's Neymar?
You have to know who Neymar is. I know you don't know soccer, but I think you're trolling me. Dude, Flycakes, we were talking about that. It might have been a couple days ago we were saying Simp is messy. But like...
Thank you, Anthony. It has.
And like Scump is more of like a Ronaldo in terms of like, I feel like the raw like slaying, the raw scoring is like Scump Ronaldo. But Simp is like, I think a bit all around. Like he can do it all. Kind of like Messi could. Or can, still. I mean, shit, Messi just let Inter Miami to a down 2-0 comeback yesterday in the quarterfinals of
We're back, chat.
the CONCACAF tournament.
On to the
Or league.
controls.
No, not Namor, bro. We're not talking about Marvel.
Good pickup.
All right, let's go. Vault control,
They
first
did have
control
two
of
people
Diamond.
in the pinch though, so Ken's big here, on their side. We have people in their base.
People have asked us about
I
that,
think we
Rick.
really
We were
just hasn't
talking
been-
about it. I didn't even know what the fuck it was. I had to look it up.
He got on point, but he got off right away. He's still on beat. Ken's being so annoying here. And you get a cut back to vault. And it's gonna see him though. Nice, big kill. And it's finessing right now. Oh, nade kill. If we're gonna stop this, we gotta hit this shit now. We're too late on it.
Mute Benjay.
They thought they had the timing for it.
Stop calling me Benjay.
Chad, you think Preston's Benjay, Chad?
I'm not fucking
We
Benjay.
might have to call him Ben P because he's Preston.
Don't call me fucking Benjay. Chat, every single person that calls me Benjay gets timed out over the next 40 minutes. I'm not kidding.
Call him Ben P, chat.
Starting now.
Kyle,
They
did you see
see
this guy
now they're
demo?
all gonna call you it. Look what you did.
Nice. Ken was trying to find him, but Kyler found him first.
Look what you
Did they
did.
get that tick? No, they didn't.
Minute 30 left, 15-15 in lives. Hold on, man.
And then died to a
Dashy
coordinate.
blew himself up. Okay.
Ken took a
Dashy's
right
blowing
route-
himself.
Right route.
Look, they're
Or not
all
pick yourself.
calling you, dude. The entire chat. Look what you did to
Gonna
yourself.
free top P4 play.
Oh
We're
man,
not giving.
that shit's so funny, dude.
This is gonna be very.
Yeah, you guys are great, man. You guys are
very
great.
important.
Press J is crazy.
That's insane.
Did Andy have an idea?
Fuck
He
you
was, like,
guys.
aiming that back door. I don't.
Imagine if
I'm
Ben
listening to the
joined the
comms, I don't
stream right
remember
now
them
and just saw
commenting that
chat and just saw
guy
everyone
got the
spamming
right.
his name. You think he'd be confused?
Ken is finessing. Being very annoying.
Probably.
10v8. Hold on, Sky's got to make a play. Oh shit.
That's the round.
Oh shit.
Just let him make plays in our base.
5 gifted and mute him for a map again. Nah, it's got to
Nope,
be a bigger
nope.
price than that.
Don't fucking mute me.
Maybe 10. It's only scrims, you know what I'm saying? Benjay without the gray hairs. Okay, round 1 to ROKKR, man. Low price discount Benjay. Jesus Christ. If I squint and tilt
Low
my
price
head, you
discount
look like
Benjay.
Benjay. Dude, you're getting roasted, bro.
That's why I was quiet.
You're getting roasted. Listen, I had somebody comment on one of the watch party VODs from
Did we have
like a couple weeks ago and said that I look like Benjay in the
Ridiculous.
thumbnail. I don't really know. I don't think I look like Benjay at all, but
Trophies are
Maybe I
stupid in this
do.
game.
Viper, thank you for the 2, brother.
Good kills.
You guys are
Oh.
annoying, bro. Oh.
I don't even know if,
Can
I
we
mean, at least the
double
people
this?
typing in chat, I don't even think they're watching the matches anymore. They're just roasting you.
I
I'm
think we
sure there's
gotta
plenty of
double
people
that,
lurking that are like, what the fuck are
personally.
these guys talking about right now? Optic versus Miami. I got Optic 3-0 unstoppable. I'm just not impressed by Miami. And I think Optic loves playing online, you know what I'm saying?
They're pinching for free on the lobby too.
My bad. I
Oh,
just had
if
to
we
I just had to
swear
say
we
that.
double that,
I like
it's
roasting Optic and then
easier
looking at your
chain
face.
events.
It's like my favorite thing to do.
It takes onliners to know onliners. You know what I'm saying?
The LA Onliners chat. Oh, it's backwards. The LA Onliners chat. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Coming down to the wire here on this offense. I told you earlier, chat. ROKKR love vault.
Did I
So
just jump off the vault? Oh no, he's taking a vault to pull route. Watch our pinch, Kyler.
I think Rencor dropped more than
It's a big pinch
56
route. Kill by
kills.
Ken.
I could see it. Rencor's nasty. It
up by
depends
him.
what map they play in HP.
Get the cap, but I
Miami
I
like to play
swear
vault.
we
Optic
could've
like to
hit,
play
like,
vault.
Again, I think it's like a salvage. I feel like we
Ah,
can play
dude,
the
Chris.
middle part of the round better.
Dude, Chris, thank you for
I'm
the
glad we-
10, brother. Thank you,
Slowly,
thank
we'll
you.
play. It's pretty decent. And it's going right.
Man, dude,
Or
I
left.
might have to start
right.
calling you Benjay.
They know, they
What?
stunned
No,
him too.
you don't have to.
I might have to.
But everyone else
You
has gone
don't.
through the street.
Chris, thank you again,
We
bro.
just stay alive and watch
Hope you're
over
doing good.
And try, or college trying finesse.
Oh, now the super
Great
chats are coming in to
value.
roast you.
Why am I
Oh shit,
never
what
on this point of
happened?
views?
Brandon just killed all 4.
He's got 3.
Brandon
for
just
the
killed
win.
all 4.
Who cares if you killed all 4? Pluto just dropped 2 to call you great value, Benjay.
Okay.
Pluto, thank you, brother.
My drive.
Okay, well, that was a good round
today.
win, man. It was not looking good for him for a second, and they ended up winning it anyway.
40-year-old virgin. Isn't that fucking Steve Carell?
Here we go. We got the pop.
Is it 40-year? I've never actually seen it. Isn't that Steve Carell?
4?
If you're calling me fucking
yeah.
Steve Carell, I'm all for it.
That's a
bro.
good movie.
Did you get the 4th?
It's funny.
Oh, he does get the 4th.
Okay, Optic wins that round. I actually can't believe they won that. Dollar store Benjay.
Dude. Chat, I sort of fucking got... Chat, you guys...
See if we can get our nades.
Looking like Napoleon Dynamite.
Boom.
Timu Benjay. Oh my god, chat, you guys are on his ass.
Rip. Got him weak though.
This is, I mean, literally all I'm learning is just chat likes you more than me. Because chat is basically like elementary school girls. When they have a crush on a guy, they bully him. Like middle school, you know what I'm saying?
Temu Tariff Prez J.
Oh no, here it goes. Luis Viper. Benjay with a mullet. Okay, dude.
Ben J with a mullet.
What the fuck are you guys going on? Viper Luis, thank you guys.
I just...
Oh?
We're just getting this A-cap so fucking easily, dude.
Wait. Chat, Discord just broke. Chat, I think you guys scared Preston. Wait, you guys can still hear me, right? That's not my internet? Is that just literally Discord?
Ada Ben J.
Sombrero, thank you for the 2, bro. Just
Damon's
Discord? Dude,
just
Discord...
crashed. Nice.
Oh, yeah, JP just said Discord just crashed, too. Okay, so Discord went down, chat. W. Sorry to press J over there, man.
Again. What the fuck happens? Oh, Discord's just down in general.
Yeah,
How do I
Discord's
still
down.
hear- What the fuck do I still hear Caesar and Brandon? Discord's just
Yeah,
down.
Discord went down, chat. Discord went down. You guys just roasted Preston so hard
I
that
can't hear any of them.
he cyber attacked the Discord servers so we could get out of the stream. Look what you guys did, bro. You guys roasted Preston so hard,
can hear
he
each other
called
chat,
in
by the
Lizard
way.
Squad to
That's
take
why
down
they're so
Discord so we could dip.
They're all daisy chained, so it's just me
That's
and Jimmy can't hear.
insane, bro. This is your guys' fault, chat. Thank you for the super chats, though. I love when you guys roast Preston. Another offensive win here for the ROKKR, man. Your Discord's still good. Let me try restarting it. Preston built like a 7th grade lunch lady. Oh my god. Nah, my Discord's cooked. My Discord's cooked, chat. We're just gonna have to wait till we can get Benjay back in here. Is it time to roast Jake? Nah. You know, guys don't gotta roast me. You know what I'm saying? I think we're good. I think we're chilling, chat. Dollar store TACTICALRAB. Here we go. Fucking hell. So what? If Preston's Benjay, am I just TACTICALRAB? I mean, the amount of times people have called me like great value TACTICALRAB is insane. Especially because I don't even post the same content as TACTICALRAB, so it doesn't make any sense. But I'll take it. TACTICALRAB's a cool dude. He's rich, handsome, tall, British. I mean, I'm definitely not rich or British. Handsome could be argued, I guess, depending on who you ask. If you ask my fiance, the handsome might come through. If you ask everyone else, probably not.
She was being annoying here.
Nah, tall's the one thing I got, bro. Tall's the only thing for compared to TACTICALRAB that I can compete with, even though he is taller than me.
Kill this guy.
But at least I'm tall too.
I killed everyone in our back. You just focus on pointing you.
Dashy 25 and 15, by the way. This guy is so
We
godlike.
still only have one player on point. Can we?
Thank you, Bubbles. Thank you.
This is so AIDS.
Okay. The cool Sunday school substitute teacher. You know what? I'll take that, man.
You are a cool Sunday school substitute
It was
teacher.
awesome when you had like the cool ass subs. You know what I'm saying? In class and stuff. What height are the tiny terrors?
Now you feel our pain?
I don't know.
Yeah, sure. It's
5'6".
for sure.
Timu Jake Lucky is crazy, by the way. That's insane. Shotzi, they got a guy in art and they got Shotzi in P4. They win both fights. Oh shit. Oh, they're up hella lives. They're
Talk
fine.
your shit? I mean, it's not talking about shit. I'm just saying.
They're fine.
You say it, I mean, now you feel our pain is crazy to someone that's watching them every day.
I ditched my wife for Jake. Let's go, Joseph. That's good
Doing
gas
well,
right
though,
there.
but again,
That's cool fucking gas right there.
it would be
Wow,
so
is this
much
about to be
easier.
4?
We always die in the fucking.
It's about to be 4 offenses in a row. Discord, let me join your voice channel. My Discord's still not working. It's just got this spinny little
I'm
logo.
trying to talk with Damon, but his Discord crashed, so I'm texting him.
No one's dropped 50 kills in this game. Exnid dropped 52. Exnid dropped 52 or 53 versus Optic in a match earlier this season. Like actual kills, not elims. He probably dropped like 70
Yeah,
elims.
Discord is down for everyone. This is an offensive simulator for now, or right now. It is at the current moment. But again,
No, my Discord's still
usual,
not
but
working,
sometimes
chat.
that happens.
Think scrims are faster paced than actual maps? Honestly,
I'm just
probably
looking close 'cause I
not.
can barely hear him. I gotta, like,
I bet you
one
maps
on,
end
one
up being
off.
faster because teams, you know what I'm saying? Once the adrenaline starts kicking in of an actual match, players start, you know what I'm saying? Pushing the pace, going rogue a little bit more. In scrims, I actually think sometimes they might slow down because they're like trying certain things and trying to set up certain breaks so they can practice. But I don't actually know the real answer. Like, I don't know the facts.
This A cap is going.
It's something on your end? I mean, JP's saying Discord's down for him
It's not
too,
for
so I
me,
don't
but
think...
they're-
Oh, let me say, hold on. I'm restarting it again.
Just it feels way too easy.
Nah, it's still not
for the
working.
way we usually play defenses.
JP says their Discord's down still too, so I don't know.
Jesus, we actually get the carnate this time.
Optic down 5 lives. They got to get some kills. It's been an offensive simulator on
We're gonna
Vault.
figure out- We're not gonna pick this up. There's no way. There's too much stuff on the street going on. This is a good rap I can. Big kill by Caesar. Now he knows he's there.
Only down 4?
That's big.
They got
And it's
2
gonna be
minutes
in the
still.
race.
Holy
Heady hit.
shit.
He knows they're all spawning P2.
Time to use
Discord's
Zoom,
back,
I mean,
right here.
honestly.
Or at least I hear Brandon. This is very weird. I hear Brandon, but no one else.
Oh, JP's saying his Discord's starting to work again. We'll see. Maybe mine will load. I've restarted it 3 times. They're probably just slowly rolling it out so it doesn't crash it or something.
Nero's big here. He's aping low art.
Dude, Louise.
How do you get through low art?
LBJ, play OBJ, PB and J.
We're in mid and we
Press
push
J
it to
in
pitch. How do you
5.
get
Press
through
J
art?
in 5 is crazy. Louise, thank you for another 2, bro.
Triple stack it.
And that's going to be the map for ROKKR. Wow. Offensive simulator for real, bro. 5 offenses in a row. You don't see that every day. Want to have a backup if Discord goes down? You talking like for the players, or are you talking about for me? I guess Discord doesn't go down all that often, so I don't even think about it, to be honest. But I don't really know. Skype? Wasn't there a thing that, was Skype like getting shut down? I feel like we talked about that earlier this year. On stream at some point. Yeah, they use Discord for the coaches though, Rick. That's how JP and Karma can hear their comms because they're in a Discord. But the players are daisy chained so they can hear each other no matter if Discord goes down. No way you can tell me OPTIC's ping is good right now? Well, we can check when they start the next match. Skies usually has his latency up in the top left, so I can switch it. Oh, so Teams is just Skype. Gotcha. The difference between JP and Karma and their roles. I know JP's more of a, like, he definitely more on the analyst, or he does a lot more, like, analyst side of things, but I don't know if they have, like, a designated head coach and assistant coach or anything like that. I refresh Twitter and all I see is anyone's Discord down? Anyone else's Discord down? United's tied 1-1. Come on, man. Nah, JP didn't play as a pro. He did not play as a pro. Yeah, Euro scored. Extra time of the first half, not bad. I didn't get to see it because obviously I'm doing this, but I just checked Foot Mob. There's a child sprinting down the street and literally just a diaper chat. I don't know what I just looked at. I literally just saw the reflection of like something running down the street and I turned. It's a child in a diaper, nothing else. I don't even see a parent. How do these non-pros get picked up as coaches? You just got to prove that you're worth it and valuable and know what you're talking about. I think JP did a lot of like analyst stat stuff. He like built a program, I think, and stuff that he brought into like teams that hired him. Go get Preston. He escaped. Oh, my Discord's back, chat. Hello?
Are you back?
I'm back. What's good? What's good? What's good? Yeah, Sender played, bro.
Our Discord just fucked with us, dude.
Well, Discord went down. That's why. Chat, I got Press J back. Don't worry. Hey, thank you, Tim. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, can we lock in already?
I feel like you just got so much closer. I don't know if you're just leaning forward more, or if you just got way closer to your camera. Actually, no. I think you're like the same amount. I don't know.
Hello, chat. Press J, Ben J, whatever you like to call me.
I'm good like that, Sizzle. You know what I'm saying? Rick, why did you DM me, noob? Rick DM'd me on Discord, noob. Because his Discord was working and mine wasn't. That's insane.
My Discord went down too.
What's good, Dixon, bro? How you doing? I hope those 28 hours straight at work were good, bro. Hopefully you got some overtime pay or something.
I'm here for someone now. It's good to see your face. I really hope.
Okay, chat. 2 more maps versus ROKKR, and then they scrim LAT. And then after that, we have NA Challengers Elite bracket play, and we're gonna watch Omit Brooklyn and Omit GG absolutely tuck. Omit Brooklyn plays Stallions, and Omit GG plays Luxury Exotics, I believe, in winners round 1. And they're on opposite sides of the bracket, which is also good. Brian, thank you for the sub, brother. Chat, if you haven't already hit that sub button and you like watching scrims or you like CDL content, maybe you should click it. We're 27 subs away from 9,500. You know what I'm saying? Can I get 27 people to hit the sub right now, you think? Maybe? Potentially, chat, please. We can, Rick. We can. Thank you for the 2, brother. Preston, can you go pick up some more juvie?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Chat, juvie.com/Mav. I don't think it's an actual thing, but you can use code Mav if you want.
No, I think it is like drinkjuvie.com/like
Alright, we're back.
ref equals, I don't know. There is an actual URL you could use, but I mean, it should show up when the command pops
Code
up.
Mav.
/? Ref equals
audio
Mav.
cue and TeamSpeak when you're like your mic is muted. But
I
you're
unsub
talking.
just to mess with you. Jesus, Jabroni, man. That's insane. Chat, I need 28 subs now because Jabroni
Looks
unsubbed.
like they went for a big break here.
All right, last time you guys played ROKKR on this map, you just played him on in a match actually this past weekend. You lost, right? What was the score?
3-2, game 5, round 11.
Game 5, round 11. No, I mean the protocol control.
Oh, 3-1 ROKKR.
Gotcha.
Nice, good job, Brendan. Ryan's big here, P1. We need to help.
But chat, we appreciate you guys hanging out with us, man. Even though you like to roast us, it's all good. Poseidon, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, why do you guys not like my sweaters? People tell me I need to stop wearing sweaters.
You got an optic sweater.
I know. I get roasted, but I have like a couple
Michael,
Christmas
thank you.
sweaters too. Fat doesn't like them.
I don't know. You're just a sweater guy. You know what I'm saying?
His elbow control is big.
I think it's just your style.
Oh, the team kill comes in.
But, like, I like it.
At the end of the trade though.
Thanks, man.
And his push.
I like you and your asshole.
That's really big.
Thank you. Thank you.
What's Damon doing?
You're welcome.
Yeah, double XP. I'm in the DFW area.
Tom, we're on speed.
Thank you,
He tried to
Dixon.
restart his
Thank
computer.
you.
He thought it was him for the Discord thing, but it's just everyone.
Oh?
Fuck your sweaters. Okay. Did he just come in and say fucking shitters and get out?
Yeah, he did. Shout out Alex, I guess. What the fuck?
This fucking guy just came in, dipped,
Bro,
and
what are you
called
guys
us
saying in
shitters and
chat?
dipped.
I'm timing you guys the fuck out. What the fuck is this?
They have not played LAT yet, Austin. They'll play him after this set is done. In probably 20... They'll probably play LAT, if I had to guess, in like 30 to 45. Probably around top of the hour is when that is scheduled to start.
What? Is there no mods in here?
Oh, he said, fuck your sweaters. I thought he said, fuck you shitters.
Oh. What the fuck?
Guys is 2-7.
Nah,
Nero's
you're telling me.
10-6.
I got it.
Jotzi's 10-2. What the heck?
People being weird in the chat.
What's going on?
6v5 in favor of ROKKR.
What? What a win. Hold on, Nero with 2. 5v3. ROKKR got some time to work with too, man. Still 35 seconds. Skies has got to get 1 here, if not 2.
5-3. We don't know this guy.
Dashy P1. Does Estriel find Skies?
In a second. Oh, as soon as he takes the night out. Good work.
There you
by
go.
Kyler
Good
to
help.
come out. Big pinch right
3
behind.
dead. Oh my god, they're just running him.
Missing every kill. One guy stairs here. Kyler's gonna see him.
Wow,
Nice
GG.
guy, Ivy. Really good job on the.
Wow, that's ice.
Good job by Kyler. Really good job by Kyler.
There you go. Didn't even get a single kill. They were up lives and didn't get a single one.
That's fucking
picture.
ice, chat. Chat, I hope everyone's having a great day. I haven't had the best of days today, chat, but I hope you're having a great day. Today was
Chat,
more
somebody mute Penjay. Ben P. Somebody mute this guy. What's this guy talking about? Nah, I hope your day gets better, brother.
How's your day
Thanks.
going? Good, TJ. Hope your day's going well too.
I know he's yapping chat.
You know Nero's
Dude.
flanking ZQ. Ah, it's a big kill.
You guys are
He's
mean.
gonna stay alive in our top trip.
You guys are gonna make me
Ken
cry,
was also there
chat.
too.
14K with the 199 super chat and no message. I mean, that's just
Yes.
aura. Sending
That
a
is
super
aura.
chat with no message is actually just aura. Because usually people will send it to like hear the TTS or like get a message that they know for sure
Nice,
we'll
we got
see.
Ken. That's huge.
14K has hella aura, bro.
Last
Thank
guy
you.
topped up. Can we just get towards the point? We're gonna be spawning close here. Elbow kill is massive. Nice. Hey, Bob
Okay.
Marley with the 5 gifted. Thank you, my guy.
Bob
You don't hear
Marley just
anyone
came back
else?
from the dead to gift
Thank
JP5. That's insane.
You don't hear anyone else in the background except for Kyler.
Well,
Kyler
that's
is so
because
passionate.
he's so
bro.
passionate.
Nice, big one. Just push this point. Push elbow out. We know they're pinching. We know they're pinching. Caesar gonna find this guy. That's a
Nice.
nice timing. And it's gonna find these guys elbow too. Maybe 2. Only 1. We'll
Could
cut-
be an A
we'll cut
cap.
B after this cap.
Bang.
Nice. We should have timing. Caesar can go.
Thank you, Keith. Appreciate you, bro.
He doesn't obviously know there's no one outer tower.
I'm being a little bit dramatic. Nothing wrong has happened. It's just been like one of those days where like
We got one guy P1. We got one guy
it's
outer
just
tower.
one of
Last
those
guy's
days
over here.
today, chat. You know.
Top
Nice.
B, man.
Good kills. Stack this. I actually don't mind the push into tower.
Trust me,
I
there are people out there that are having far worse
People
days than I am.
Could
So
fund the point. Him pushing
At
out
the end of
our
the day, I
tower
can't
just guaranteed
complain.
the win, basically.
Good pull getting medals from Miami to watch party scrims with you.
Nice
That's typical.
reinforces
Thank you,
Dill.
Dill.
hey, Meadows is a good-looking dude. I'll take that. That's so much better than Ben J.
Good team.
Oh, Skies with 3. And that's the round. Up
I'm
2-0.
telling you, I think this map is like 50-50 now. It was so defensively
Bobby,
favored, and
what
now
did you just...
the
Brother, why did I
point
even
is
read
just
that?
like 50-50.
That's insane. That is nasty, Bobby. I don't know what's wrong with that guy in your dorm.
We're not playing on the new patch, by the way.
Shots, he's
That's
laughing his
kinda-
ass off.
That's
Summoner.
kind of fucking hot,
Appreciate it.
Bobby. Low key.
Thank you, my guy.
I'm not gonna lie about it.
Man, I'm out of water.
Okay. Am I the only one who thinks Ben P looks like Sid the Sloth?
Who the fuck said that?
No,
Who the fuck
CDL
said
accounts
that?
have access. They're
Somebody
just
ban
waiting
him.
because
Nobody
of the
said
Somebody-
that. No, nobody did that. Nobody.
Apparently isn't getting fixed.
60 seconds minimum.
2 or something.
What the fuck?
But since we're not, but since we're waiting a week or 2, I think they're saying they're not going to update until
I
after.
kind of
Major.
agree.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hook, Shotsy, Skies, all frying right now.
Why don't we get
Nero,
this in a match?
only one shooting his gun.
Yeah.
Skies with 2, Shotsy with 1.
I do
Oh,
use
man.
Sonic, yes. I got carpal tunnel on
Hey,
my
this
wrist. I have an
is,
excuse.
this
The rest
is
of you
good
guys are
reps,
shitters.
Caesar's on 11.
Oh, I get an excuse. No one else does.
Our
I'm pretty
superpower
sure the
position
pros
now,
use that
too.
shit now too, don't they?
What?
Looks like they're going towards
Auto
B.
attack?
Last guy or first guy. on
They use single tap,
the
I
ground. What
think.
happened? Did Caesar miss his shots or something?
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you, bro.
I looked at the mini map for a second there.
X-Pro Dave Patty. Oh my god, dude. You just look like everybody, Preston. Is Preston just a generic looking guy? Is that
And
why?
he's still in their base, but he's gonna
I
spawn there,
guess
eh?
that's what it sounds like. I look like a Spaniard. I look like a
Probably.
freaking animated freaking what? Wait, what? Sloth,
Actually,
right?
he
He's a
did spawn a
sloth.
little bit deep. It wasn't like the close A spawn. At
I-
least.
Yeah,
I don't
Sid
know
the
if I've
Sloth. Yours
Have
an
I
Ice
ever
Age?
actually- I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it.
What?
Big
I don't know if I
35
actually
still
have.
alive. Don't
That's
get that
insane.
either.
How have you never watched Ice Age as a kid?
I don't know. Maybe like
Couple
That was
kills.
a deep pinch.
They're on
Look
A. Hook on the pinch. They ain't reading it.
That's big.
That might be the round right there. Nero with 2. Hook still
Exchange
going.
map? No, unfortunately not. I know you guys want it.
Obama comparison. Somebody call me Obama. what Obama comparison?
Hey, appreciate it.
Wow,
Hobalicious?
they're gonna extend this time, and it's even in lives. What the fuck happened?
They got a bunch of kills at the right time. JP looks a little like, oh, what the fuck did we do?
CDL account coach or CDL coach asking for a map. That's funny. Imagine just burners. Nah, there's no way.
7-7 in lives. Do ROKKR ice up? I think OPTIC got this, chat.
Wait, 45. Oh, Geo team killed. These ROKKR cats team kill a lot. I swear, these guys just team kill every
I
life.
know this guy's pinching.
Where the
he's
fuck
watching
is
from a
Ant?
dirty spot.
Oh, watching pin. Okay, I got you.
Oh, the door.
Event's gonna
4v4.
What is that timing?
That timing!
Oh, wait, but he might get good timing on this guy.
He's watching it the whole
No.
time?
Oh my god, that's insane.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, that's insane, bro. He watched that pinch the whole time for like 30 seconds.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, what the fuck was that?
They're dying, bro. They're laughing. Looks like Mike Tyson. Wow, dude, you're everybody, Preston.
Nah, Mike Tyson's insane. Mike Tyson's fucking insane. I look like Harry Potter's cousin.
Okay. Nero's having a big map.
Grap looks
Chat
like
being
Roger from
ESPN
Open Season 2.
analyst.
I've never seen Open Season.
I think
Yeah.
Kenny looks more comfortable with this team, for sure.
No,
That's
I mean, you look better on OPTIC.
That was just gonna
Loki.
be guaranteed with streaming.
Maybe last season. Nah, I think he's definitely looks more comfortable with these guys.
Hey man, this definitely isn't a Jorge message from Miami. Mind showing the map. Alright, you guys are comedy. I'm about to get like.
Look more
Dude,
Danish
Jake
thing.
Paul's
That is
cousin
actually
and
really
Theo
funny just to
Vaughn's
think
nephew.
about. Obviously that shit would never happen, but
Jake Paul's
Hey,
cousin and
that's pretty
Theo
funny.
Vaughn's nephew. I'm guessing Preston's Theo Vaughn's nephew because of the hair. Is that what we're going with? Thank you for the 2, Viper. Also, Serdar, thank you, bro.
And you're Jake Paul's cousin.
I'm good on that one. I don't know if I want to be related to those guys. No
it's
offense.
finessing over here. They should open things up for.
They got
everyone.
hella bread.
Problem is they're also pushed up A.
Did they share with their cousins?
And
I don't know.
But we spawn close. We should
I-
just take A here, bro.
Oh.
They have mid gun. Never mind. We'd have to go to the other side of P1 to hide from that shit.
Oh, that reminds me. Someone wanted to know what ping they were playing on. Let me click on Sky Stream real quick, chat. Hold on. He's on 6 ping. For anyone that was, whoever that was earlier, that was saying it looked like OPTIC had shitty ping. Skies is on
Nice
6,
kill. They're
so
just staying alive mid gun.
I think
That's
Very
5,
pretty-
way too
Very
high.
huge for them. I wouldn't mind
they're getting farmed because he's on the 6 ping. No, Colin, they haven't played LAT yet. It's after this. After this set.
It's a big rep. I see Zurich pick up elbow here. The problem is they just cut through mid. Full mid gun control, like the whole round.
Wow, this is gonna be round 5 offense for OPTIC.
Nice, those are big kills. We're gonna get on A. We get the trade and we're gonna
Wait.
spawn close A.
5v13?
Once this guy gets a D spawn,
Do you
we
believe in
can go
miracles?
Top trips.
Not like this.
It's okay.
I hope I can.
Alright, they might be throwing a little bit. They might be throwing a little bit. He looks like Walmart Mr. Beast. Bro, you're actually cooking with that one, Magic. I feel like you and Mr. Beast look like you could maybe be related.
I fucking wish we are. Holy shit.
Maybe we could get Mr. Beast to invest in a CDL team.
Maybe we can get Mr. Beast to have around CDL come on and do a challenge.
Where is Damon?
Nero's
Damon
36.
cycle.
Hookah's
He's
31.
watching the stream, I think.
Dashy is getting fried.
Thank you, hot bro.
1.
Oh,
Jake, I truly enjoy
Discord's
watching
working
your
again.
stream. Always tell JP to start
he
the
hears
scrim.
them.
Preston, you
I'm
are a
faded.
great
I didn't
addition
realize
to
this.
the
Hold on, I
stream.
gotta click on his profile
2.
picture
I
now.
am in the left of the PFP. Can you tell me if I look good?
Hold on, I gotta click on your PFP. Hob, first of all, thank you for the 10, brother. Thank you for the 10, and thank you for the support on the stream. I'll let JP know we should start. Let me see. Dude, I can't. Chad, does Hob look good? I'm trying to zoom in, bro.
It's not good.
Holy fuck, that picture is small when you click on it. I mean, you look shredded, Hob. You look shredded.
Final 3 rounds here.
What a guy, bro.
Nero's was
I'm trying to get like
41,
that.
Jesus.
Nero's 41.
Yeah, Nero might drop 50. But Hob, appreciate you. Hobolicious? Is that what it's supposed to be? Hobolicious? Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Dashy's in the absolute blender.
Oh, we got 3 kills, 4 kills. Can we salvage? Everything from the breakoff just went downhill. It's gonna be
Well, this might have been a little bit of a breakdown from Optic on this map, but lucky for them, it's just a scrim.
We know he's pinching. We know he's pinching.
And if they did this in a match, it'd be a different story. You know what I'm saying?
19 and 11 lives though. It's gonna be pretty hard. We have to chain 1.
Nero's 44. Holy shit.
GG's.
Not great.
GG's. All right. One more map, chat. One more map. Hello? One more map, and so we get to watch Optic versus LAT. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to watch my guys as those online and fucks, bro. Scrap might look godlike, and then, you know, go to land and just lose the Boston Breach.
What am I gonna call you? Sheep? Sheep for what? What do you mean?
It's a Benjay thing. Benjay called the viewers sheep, and they're calling you Benjay.
No, I don't watch any of the flank chat, so I don't know.
44 out of Nero, 40 out of Geo, by the way. Holy shit. Preston has hella Riz. He does. Look at him.
Thank you. Thank you.
I noticed, but you shaved the facial hair.
Yeah, I got like a little tiny baby.
Yeah, you got
stash
tiny
going
now.
on.
Tiny now.
Yeah, I did. I don't know. Try new things until something sticks, I guess.
Why do you think Estrel has been struggling since Kenny joined? Has Estrel been struggling in matches? I didn't think he was. I mean, he's having a rough day today, but it is just scrims. Let me go back and look. Has Estrel been struggling in the matches recently?
Hobolicious. Say hobolicious.
Hobo, I'm guessing.
Can you say
That's
hobolicious
I.
instead of hob?
Hobolicious.
Thank you.
Hobolicious.
I first found your
Hobolicious.
stream and didn't subscribe for a while. Then subscribed because this is a quality stream. Who can do the most
You can
push-ups?
do the most push-ups between you.
Well,
Not
Hobolicious,
me, Jack.
thank you for the 10, bro. And thank you for, you know, sticking around with the stream, man. We appreciate that. Push-ups?
Not me.
I guess the only answer is me then, if Preston said not him.
I'm not very strong, chat. Yet. Not yet.
Actually, Daily Viral does make a good point. Estrel has had a .91 and a .87 in his 2 series since Kenny joined. Now, I mean, I guess they won one and they lost one. They both won game 5s, but before then he was actually he went positive in like every series online in Major 2. Not that Katie's everything, but that's a good point. I don't know. Maybe it's just Kenny comes in, they change up the system. Maybe it's activate. I mean, it looks like it's been activated in Geo for sure.
I mean, yeah, again.
I don't know. We kind of got to keep watching to see how they look.
Just
Dixon, that's insane. What
could
the
be playing
fuck?
these better, obviously. Still can't believe we threw the last map.
There
What's
he
good,
is.
Rafi?
There he is.
Happens sometimes.
That's the boss right there, Rafi. At least I'll be watch party and omit tonight. I think Preston's got to go sign autographs or buy a new Ferrari or something, but I'll be here.
Okay. Buy a new Ferrari. I'm so sure. I'm actually so
Swear we
sure.
won, like one break off and control this whole day, and that was it.
Oh my god.
That wasn't even like a pickoff win.
Dude.
It's an average day for
They
him.
were still able to get E pressure.
Mm. Oh, yeah.
That's a big win out of Astro.
JP so chill. I would have been like, "What the fuck y'all doing?"
Alex is order farming
Hey.
right now, dude. He's order farming.
When you do this for 5+ years, that kind of goes away. Obviously, we'll talk about it off stream and when I'm muted and stuff. But yeah, just because it's just happening doesn't mean we're not talking about it, chat.
Dude, Optic, I mean, Geo loves frying. I mean, this guy's nasty, but he fries Optic, I swear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He sees right through you, Alex. All right.
Okay. Defensive round
Solid.
win for Optic. What did they give up? 2 ticks? 1 tick?
I think 3. 1 on A, 2 on B. I think.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Good work. 500K or dinner with Preston? I mean, I think chat would everyone would pick dinner with Preston.
No one's taking. Dude, chat. If somebody gets offered $20 or dinner with Preston, people were taking $20.
Nah, bro. You could, but you guys go out for a nice steak dinner and you're gonna pay for it. That's more than $20 right there.
Okay.
You gotta think about it
that's
that
fair,
way.
I guess.
I don't know. What can you do with 500K? Think about it. But what can you do with spending like
What
2
can I
hours
do with 500K?
spending 2 hours with Preston and learning from him, chat? Learning how to be rich and handsome.
500K? I could pay off my school loans and buy a house. That's what I could do with 500K.
Well, yeah, but the
up
offer's
like
not for
4
you,
now.
bro. It's the offer's for chat.
I know, but like, if I could do that, surely they could find something useful to do too. What the hell?
I was gonna retake from Art. Brandon dying.
Exactly. Think about the memories. You get to hang out with Hollywood chat for a couple hours. 5-course dinner on his
I thought it
tab.
was with me, not Alex.
You're funny.
You are Hollywood. It's literally you. Everyone knows the
There's our
burner.
tick stacking.
Everyone.
We were double stacking there.
Everyone knows the burner
Even
and
if we
Jake
triple
Maverick.
stack, they would've
No one knows
beat our
poor
shit
little
like they did
Caesar.
right there.
I'll choose Preston if I get a little
Brandon just needs to
smooch.
get one.
I think that can be a ranged evolve.
I'll give you a smooch on your cock if you want.
Whoa! YouTube's gonna ban us, man. Take a-
Chicken, like he has a farm. He literally
Oh
has a farm.
yeah. I forgot evolve
maybe
is
we get a
actually
second tick, but-
Yeah, no,
got a
he
chicken's
literally
house.
he literally has
Whatever.
a farm. No, chat, like no, he literally he has like fucking animals, chat.
That's why his name's
He's a
Evolve,
farmer.
because he has chickens, so they like evolve from the eggs to the
Yeah,
to
come
chick.
on.
You know what I'm saying?
God, chat. I know you guys knew that. Like, let's not act like we didn't know that.
All right, Optic up 1 life on B. Skies has shot more bullets into the side of
Caesar needs
the
help.
building than I think anyone ever has.
He's in war right now. Kyler's gotta help him. No? Oh, Kyler's also weak. He's 3 health.
My bad, chat. That's on me. That's on me. I'll be better. I'll be better.
Okay, Optics on A. Die, but they're on B as well.
They have to split. We're splitting A and B. Caesar's at B alone. Everyone else is at A. We
Oh
can transition to B here. Kyler should help B if possible. What? Oh, he ran out.
no!
How did Caesar die? I don't know. Brandon's refilling this.
This is a big fight. It's a big fight. He's gonna go
He's dead.
down.
Yeah.
How did Caesar die on time?
9v8. They still got a chance. They just don't have any map pressure.
Why is
Yeah,
he
but
taking
he
that gunfight?
Why did he
Oh,
almost
shot
win it?
off of Or like chowed the long haul.
Is he gonna get there? Oh my
Kenny's
God, he
getting
is.
farmed right now. Kenny is
Yeah, everyone's
0.3
like
Kenny
very
right now,
very-
literally.
Wow, nice play from Nero. Oh. Oh my God, they're gonna get this. Oh my God.
We can
1
cut
minute,
fast.
5v6.
We'll be able to 2v1 right here.
It's a big 1v1. Wins it.
Oh,
They're coming up spawn. They have to. He's gone. Hold
Man,
on.
so
5v5. Shotzzy on the pinch. Trades.
All I needed to get was one.
That's the round.
nice.
There you go. Ice up a
Good
little
ice.
bit.
Good ice. What is pressing by a mile? Oh, okay. That's good gas.
I mean,
from
to
the
be
box.
fair, he's right.
That's good gas.
To be fair, I think he's correct.
Okay. Hell yeah. That's good gas. I thought I was getting called Hollywood or something. For a second, I had to go back and read. That's great gas. Fuck yeah.
Wow. I mean, Kenny's having a big map right now. Holy shit. No one's even on his level.
Are you being sarcastic? Jesus, 4 and 14.
I mean, everybody else is like even in kills, and Kenny's 4 and 14. Oh man, my bad,
I was
Ken.
watching that in the round. Yeah, if
Big
Caesar
Kenny
can
fan.
keep
I'm a
those
big
instead
Kenny.
of
Look, watch.
making
Kenny
a
gets
long
one this
fight,
life, guaranteed.
That is much easier.
He's
I
last
think on
alive.
the,
He gets
the
one, I
double
bet.
stack there,
Yeah, there it is.
Brandon thought he would have
I
the
told
time
you,
to
chat.
get
Don't
hard,
underestimate Kenny, man.
but
Is he get a
shouldn't. I feel
second?
like he should just
No,
flat.
definitely not.
If he waits flat, guarantees one. That's when we win.
There it goes. Yeah,
You're
no
right.
second. No second.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
If Kenny ends this map positive, chat, Preston's gifting 5, he said.
Wait. He does work all the time.
Alex actually
Brings
said he'd get 5.
Preston, oh yeah. Alex nasty too. Actually, Jake's nasty too. I need to see Jake play with a controller that doesn't have chewed up thumbsticks. I'd be interested to see.
I need like a little bit of practice, but
Yeah, Rafi, let's get Jake a controller, por favor. Thank you very much. I'm out.
Or split.
what the fuck
This
is
guy's an idiot.
this guy's
This
an
guy's
idiot,
a
bro.
moron. This
What do
guy
you mean
is a
split?
moron.
Split maps.
Oh,
Usually
3
split
with the
maps.
cruise.
What?
Oh my god,
Usually
Skies
win.
gets 3 with the missile on their dome.
He's got to be on his phone. He has to be.
I think he
There's
is.
No way.
Because he said he's bored at work, so he's either on his phone or on like a shitty mic connected to his work computer.
GG's. Honestly, that should have been back-to-back 3-0s if they didn't scam the protocol.
Yup, GG. So 4-4 map count versus the Minnesota ROKKR for OPTIC, man. What do we think? What do we think?
Much better than they were. Still not as good as they need to be.
Well, they get to play LA Thieves now.
To compete, that is. But then again, this is Scrims, and we don't see S&D, so if their
Mhm,
S&D's good, then, you know, who the fuck knows, you know what I'm saying? Caesar went 21-9. Yeah, you know, it's a slight day in the office for me. That's what I do around here. You know what I'm
Chat, you
saying?
can't gas up Sky. You have to call Skies, because if you call him Caesar, Preston will make it about him. So you have to actually call him Skies, because you can't say Caesar in this chat.
Well, make it about him is insane, but you're not wrong.
All right, well,
Done.
chat, OPTIC
Put
versus
that
LAT scrims coming up. I don't know how long it's going to be, so if you got to get water, go to the
What
bathroom,
time is
things
it?
like that.
4:40 p.m.
It'll probably be in 20 minutes,
5:30,
right?
knowing you're knowing you're torching cats.
Okay.
LA team are known torturers. We won't start for another 45, 50 minutes.
How much of a super chat for you to root for OPTIC during the LAT scrim?
$10.
Hey, nah. At 50? I'd root for OPTIC in a scrim for 50. Please don't send $50 for that, Bleezy. That's a waste of your money. That's a waste of your money. The thing is, even if you sent 50, I'm gonna accidentally root for LAT. Even if I try as hard as I can to hold myself back, it's gonna come out.
Aim higher. Good control. Good.
You know what I'm
good
saying?
advice there.
Like, it's gonna come
Good
out
advice.
naturally. It's just in my blood to root for the LA Onliners, chat. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Optic ain't winning anything this year. Who knows, man? They might. They may. They may not. Only time will tell. Time is of the essence. Hide salad Benjay. Oh fuck, I could go for a Caesar salad right now. Sounds good. Yeah, what's up? Rapid fire questions till he comes back. Chat, let's make fun of Jake. Listen, chat, listen. Chat, okay? When Jake gets back, we're gonna act like we have no idea he's here. Okay? We're actually gonna act like he has no idea he's here. Everyone just ignore him when he comes back. He starts talking, just like fucking ignore him. I'm gonna ignore him too. Act like he's not there.
All right, I'm back. Oh, man. Chat, thank you guys again for tuning in, man. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Chat, I'm muted. I don't know if he doesn't think I didn't hear him say he was going to ignore me, but I heard him. So I'm going to ignore him, chat. I'm going to ignore him. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to ignore him, and he doesn't know. Dude, what do we think about LAT scrim? I'm thinking 5-3. I think LAT troll a little bit.
That lasted like fucking half a second, chat. What the fuck?
What happened?
God damn it, you fucking guys. Holy shit.
What even happened, chat?
I said when Jake gets back, act like he's not there. Just fucking ignore him. And the first comment was, "Welcome back, Jake." That's actually insane. They don't fuck with me at all. They actually don't fuck with me at all. That is crazy. Oh, that's fuck. What am I looking at? What am I looking at on your screen right now? What am I looking at? Okay, all right.
They're the same
Alright.
picture. That shit's hilarious.
They're not the same picture, dude.
Oh my god. What's good? Chat, actually, real question for you guys. How often would you say you get an ad on this stream? Like, if you had to guess, chat, I don't know if anyone actually keeping track, obviously, but how often would you say you get an ad on the stream? Never? Well, you're a member, Adam, so you wouldn't get
Wait,
one.
I'm a member and I get things all the time.
Every 30 seconds?
I get
every 30
ads like
seconds is crazy.
I get ads like every 5 minutes.
A lot of people are saying never. Well, chat, how many of you guys? How many of you guys have premium or have ad blocker though? If you have like an ad blocker, obviously you don't get it. I'm talking about people who are not members, don't have ad blocker, and don't have premium. Use Opera, yeah, so you don't get them. Never, neither. Well, that's crazy. I mean, maybe YouTube just doesn't start. I have ads on. I have ads on these streams. I have it on like the balance setting though, so it's not supposed to be like hyper aggressive ads. But if you guys aren't getting ads, then that's even better. You know what I'm saying? Dang, people are saying they don't get ads. I mean, YouTube runs way less ads than Twitch.
I actually get ads like every 5 minutes.
You just spawned an ad on me, Viral said. There you go. I mean, I can manually run ads, but I don't.
You should.
Well, I have it on automatic.
No, manually run them every 5 minutes.
Can you imagine? No, I'm not trying to slam chat with ads.
Get that bread up, you know what I'm saying?
A few every 2 hours or so. Oh, so it's not too bad. Yeah, because on Twitch, you can, like, say, I want to run 5 minutes of ads every hour. I want to run 20 minutes of ads every hour. But on YouTube, it's literally, the settings are conservative, balanced, and aggressive, and you just pick one. And so I was just wondering how much it actually goes.
What'd you pick?
I have it on balanced.
Wow. My ass would be picking conservative, but it's fine.
It's all
I
good,
see how
man.
you are. This motherfucker has it on aggressive. He does. He's trying to act like he doesn't. He does. This guy's trying to play it off. It's cool.
You know what? I'm gonna start clicking. Every time the button comes up on my screen to run an ad, I'm gonna click it, chat.
I'm also more Hollywood. How am I more Hollywood? How? I am not. Alex is far more Hollywood.
Alex is rich. Zuma got ads on every second. I mean, if people didn't run ads a ton on Twitch, they wouldn't get as many subs. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if a streamer just didn't really run ads, you would have no reason to sub to them. Unless you just truly wanted to support them with your $5.
I appreciate that, Sizzle, but I'm working with absolutely fucking nothing downstairs, brother.
Oh, thank you, Bleezy. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. But thank you for the 10, Bleezy, for real, man. You didn't have to send anything, dude. So thank you. He sent another 10. He sent another 10. That's insane.
He follows it up.
Wow. Bleezy, thank you, bro, for 2. Chat, can I get some W's for back-to-back 10 bombs out of Bleezy? What the heck? Thank you, Bleezy, for real, man. Appreciate you.
That's great work. Great work, Bleezy. Oh, shit. This scrim needs to, like, start in the next 10 minutes.
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the support the streams and the content I've gotten recently.
Preston with his second account. No. Preston has too many things happening soon that require
Preston is rich,
loads
chat.
of money. Okay, that's just not true, actually. Fucking wish.
Preston is loaded, chat. He works overtime every other day.
Links in my bio, chat, for my OnlyFans.
Tim, thank you for the sub, brother.
Chat, I am not rich. I am not rich. Both of these guys are loaded. Okay.
Says the rich guy.
It says the fucking rich guy.
Hell yeah, Bleezy. That's what I'm talking about, man. Pay that shit off.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Dill.
I'm smooth. Thank you for the sub, man.
Dill, what the fuck? Dill, no way. I have an inheritance wealth? Oh my god. I fucking wish. Holy shit.
That's what I'm talking about, Bobby. Happiness over everything, brother. For real, though.
Okay. He did say that,
T-Fel
but
did
he's
say
wrong.
that.
He did say that, but he is wrong.
I don't know, man. I don't think Tyler Fellow would lie to us. Oh, man. I'm ready for the next scrim. Let's go. Chat, somebody tell JP to start the stream. I know one of you guys has got to have some connects. Start the scrims up.
Just ask Alex to ask.
That's true. Alex, think you could text Shotzi and tell him to get this scrim started?
Alex is literally friends with everyone.
Let's go, Slothy.
Yo, Chad, are we watching the Masters? If so, who are we rooting for?
Let's go,
I'm rooting
Squishy.
for Scotty. Shot 400 today.
I was watching the Masters this morning. Who's in the lead right now? Justin Rose is 6 under. Oh, he's still playing right now, too. Rory's also 3 under. Okay. How does it feel to be an American? I don't know, bro. I don't know how it feels to be anything else, so it just feels the way it feels, I guess. Does YouTube show how long somebody's been following? I don't think so, Bleezy. Maybe there's like a plugin or an extension that I could find, but I don't think I've been able to see that anywhere. Are CO pros loaded? Depends which pro. Shotzi? Absolutely. Freaking, you know, Estriel? Probably not. Right? They've been in the league for a while. They probably got some bread. They're a top player. They definitely got some bread. Oh, yeah. I mean, the FAZE guys, the Thieves guys, the OPTIC guys are all making great money, if I had to guess. Spread loaded? I mean, I don't know what his Falcons contract is, but I bet you it's a lot of money. If he's not loaded, he's about to be. Oh my god, chat. United's up 2-1 in the 90th minute. They better not blow it. Yeah, sounds about right, Bleezy. I mean, that's when most people, I think, did, right? That I started watch partying at the beginning of last season. Okay, JP left to start a new private match. Does that mean people are going to start joining? I love you, Alex. I want to give you a kiss. I'm excited for Major 4, bro. We all stay in a hotel together. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? I did, Rex. I did. I did see that shit. My bad, Onana. See, Dill, you know, bro. I'm not even actually. We're gonna sleep in the bathtub.
Fuck yeah, naked.
Maybe if you're a good boy. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. I almost just made myself puke.
What the fuck? Wow, suddenly I'm fucking rock solid. Holy shit. I don't know what the fuck's happening. You like know fucking witchcraft or something.
Oh, they're shooting bots. Here we go. FaZe don't win champs. You think they drop Self or Cammy? I mean, that's what I would do, but I don't know if they will. You know what I'm saying? I totally would drop Celium for Cammy. You think JP's nasty at COD? Chat. Like, do you think JP's good at COD, or is he just got a good mind for COD? Jordan, that's the most insane question I think I've ever read in chat. You might take the cake for the day. At least for the day, if not of all time.
I'd lick his asshole if I was done too. After I was done too.
Oh my god. Alex, I could be done. He's telling me around the bar podcast he wasn't good enough to compete. I mean, makes sense, right? I just wonder if he's like good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder if he's someone who could like, if he'd be like an Eerie type, Crims, maybe even Crim, maybe top 250 type ranked player if he's nasty, or if he's just like an average player, just really knows COD and has studied it. Kind of like Preston, average player, great mind for the game.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Drop Stell and put me in his place. Chat, we got to get Aaron Newman on the team, man. Aaron, send me your highlight reel, bro. Tag me on Twitter, at Jake Maverick. Send me your reel, man. We're getting you on that team.
First think... makes King of Booty look like MVP.
Damn. Between Paco and... Honestly, I bet you they have the same salary. I bet you Scrap and Hydra make the same amount. But maybe Hydra makes more just because he's coming with more accolades. You know what I'm saying? You got to pay that champs tax. He's already won a rings. Maybe you get a little extra on top for just, you know, being that guy. Yeah, he was getting 500K apparently in MW2, but I think I know salaries have came down, right? That's what everyone was saying. Everyone's salary was on the downward trend a little bit. Oh my god, fucking Leon scored in the 90. Fucking dude, United are so shit.
What?
Bro,
What
they went up 2-1 in the 88th minute.
Yeah.
And then 5 minutes into fucking added time, they fucking scored, dude.
Jake, you want to
Oh
go 1v1 on bounty
God.
in between games?
No.
Are
No.
you sure?
Oh my god. Ad? You got an ad? There we go. Stizzle, let me know when you get ads, bro. I'm using you as the I don't know if you can hear me. I'm guessing you probably skipped through it.
I'm gonna go solo queue a rank game while I'm waiting.
This guy's off tar, bro.
You want me to stream my gameplay in Discord so they can watch?
Ain't nobody want to watch your solo queue gameplay, bro. People were
That's
roasting LAG for being ass without Hydra, but would any champs winning team be competitive 2 years after winning champs without their best player and a worse player in their place? I mean, probably not.
What, you don't think Linz is Hydra? I remember, dude. I remember at the start.
Linz
in
is
the
Hydra.
offseason, I remember when I said we got Hydra at home, and that one of the fucking people one of the people behind management at thingy were like, "Is there a problem?" He commented on my post. I don't remember who it was. Is there a problem?
Oh man, let's go, dude. Get your guy. Tell OPTIC to get in the lobby, bro. LAT's ready.
Are they ready?
Yeah, I heard.
'Cause your phone's
Scrap
low.
just texted me and said, "Can you tell Preston to tell OPTIC to get in the lobby?"
Wow, I'm ripping.
It's a good show to watch right now. That sounds like a Preston question, even though he's more of a movie guy.
Severance.
Severance. There you go.
Just finished season 2. I haven't finished yet, so if you've seen it, don't spoil, please. I'm finishing season 2 probably tonight. But there's my answer.
Preston's
Very
gold
popular
too?
right
Nah, no. Preston's silver. Are you actually in a... Are you actually playing
I'm in
COD right now?
I'm shooting bots right now.
He's shooting bots. Are you in the lobby with Hook right now?
Yeah, I am. Preston's wood 1, Preston's copper 3. Chat. Alright, here we go. I'm solo queuing.
My god.
I'll let you know how it goes. I'm
Wow.
calling out like I'm
I mean,
calling out.
if you share your screen, I don't know how I would. Actually, yeah, wait, share your screen.
Okay.
Let's see if we can make this work. Hold on.
I'm gonna get stage fright.
Share your screen, bro. Chat, let's get it. Let's get a ranked match in with Preston real quick while we wait for this to start.
Did it work?
Yup. Hold on. Is there any good way to do this? Is this like the best shit I can do? Is it the biggest I can make the camera? Or the gameplay?
An RX. I do not want to play search.
Chat, Preston is the worst search player you'll ever meet, bro.
Okay. I'm not that fucking bad.
Look at him, chat. Look at him. Everybody goon. Ready, chat? 3, 2, 1, goon.
Worst play, worst search play ever is crazy. Diamond Preston is insane. Yeah, I know I'm ass, aren't I? I know I'm terrible. Dog shit.
You can hide the squares at the bottom.
Oh my god, I'm nervous. Oh my god, I'm getting stage fright.
Let's see, chat. Let's
Oh.
see. Here, wait. You know what I actually could do? Here we go, chat. Here we go. Lock in, chat. Preston gameplay real quick while we wait for Optic to start.
I'm playing one map, chat. I shot 13 bots. Let's see how this goes. Fucking go, I'm raw dogging it. If we ever load
Map
in,
count?
holy
It was 4-4 between Optic and ROKKR, Drew, and now we're waiting for them to start versus LAT.
Preston over under. What's my line, Jake?
Preston over under. This is your first game, so I'm gonna say 35. 35 elims, chat. 35 elims over under. Where's Hydra? You're watching them. You're about to watch them.
Way under. What the fuck?
You ready? Wait, chat. There you go, chat. Now you can see him too, bro. Now you can see him too. Ad. Okay, chat's getting ads. There we go. Chat, he's nervous. He's nervous, chat. Oh my god, he's nervous. Oh, he's nervous.
Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in.
This is an Optic. Yeah, we're waiting for them to start their LAT scrim, chat. If you're just joining, Optic versus LAT is coming up. They haven't started.
Oh my god, my shot's so bad.
Chat, watch the way he holds this head glitch. Love the 6 pixels. I know. This server isn't like boost or anything.
Damn,
So we only
those watching my water.
have 720p. Come on, man. Come on. Chat, he's getting 300 frames though. Is that good, chat? Is that tippable? Oh no, it's windy. It's windy. Oh no. That guy just got 3, bro. X-Tall. Oh my god.
30 seconds. I kind of want to hit this. 30 seconds is a lot to give up for free.
Yeah, sorry. Let him lock in. Here, chat, I'm muted.
Damn.
I'm muted. He can't hear me, so I won't check him out.
I'm going to.
I'm muted up, so you can't hear me checking you out. Chat, this guy's nasty, bro. He's nasty. Oh, man, he's not even ironing up a little bit.
Okay, good trades. W trades. W trades.
Chat, if you're just joining, Optic versus LAT will be starting. There's 2. Optic versus LAT will be starting soon. Preston's playing a game of ranked for our entertainment. In the meantime, while we wait. I'm checking in on the Optic stream, so when they start, we'll know. Dude, I'm telling you, chat, he's usually better than this. Dashy looking good. Dashy's been frying. He had like 1 bad map in that set, I think. What's good, Nate? Look at him. Look at him. Oh, okay, you got a nade kill? Oh, man. For a second, I thought he was about to zap that guy. Watch this shit, chat. Watch this shit. He's about to go crazy. Look, there's 1. Look, oh, slide backwards. Yup. Look, yup. There's 2. Okay. His teammates are on rotation, which is good,
We gave up fish? Why are we giving up fish?
His teammate gets killed from behind. He cleans it up. He's only got 6 bullets. Pick up that jackal. Yup, pick up the... Yeah, get active. Get shot in the side. Oh, no. Nah, teammates can't be giving up fish like that.
Like, well, hello?
Forcing you to turn around and shit. Oh, man.
Wait. Spawn reach, chat. You like that shit? You like that shit? Check your mini-map, chat.
This guy's off the pack, chat. Chat, if you guys want to see more Preston POV, you can go to twitch.tv/CaesarSeason and drop him a follow.
Oh.
I will say he is usually better than this. I think he's a little nervous, and this is his first game because obviously we were watching Scrims, and we will go back to watching Scrims very shortly.
Dashy with Parkinson's? No, I checked chat one time. I see Dashy with Parkinson's.
Preston, there's only... Oh, no. Oh,
One shot.
no. Preston, there's 630 people watching you right now. You need to turn up.
Turn up.
There's 600 people watching your gameplay right now. Come on, you were in the CCL.
Yeah, fucking 4 years ago.
Preston played college COD, bro. He literally played in the CCL, and he's getting farmed.
Let me get a little active.
Yup, guys under him. Knife, slammed. He's wine. Behind, oh no.
Oh, he spawned zebra. Fuck.
Chat, he's getting worked, man. He's getting worked. Optics still have not lobbied up yet with LAT. But his team made a little comeback, man. They were down like 30, 40 points. It's almost, well, it's not a tie game anymore. Community College League. He played for, oh my god, I can't remember what school he went to now. He said it like 3 times in the last couple days, and I can't remember. Fuck, I don't remember. It wasn't a community college, though. It was an actual school.
Go fast. Wow.
Oh man!
I didn't even shoot first. I get fucking.
Alex said just pull out the sub and go crazy.
I'm not pulling out the sub. I can't, dude.
Oh no! You win that one if you have a sub.
I do win that one if I have a sub. You're not wrong.
This might be Roxas, chat. Actually, that might be disrespectful to Roxas. Oh wow. No, chat. He's choking into the pressure, man. Chat, you guys got him nervous, bro. You guys literally got him nervous. I mean, he's getting flanked. Ad? Oh shit.
Okay.
Let me adjust the ad settings after he's done.
What?
These guys got to be stream sniping, chat,
okay.
Right? There's no way this is happening.
I was gonna say, am I tripping?
4 dead. Hold on.
We're good.
That's 4 dead.
I was
Preston's
tweaking for
rowing.
a second.
Hold
like,
on.
Hello?
He's rowing. They probably beat him here. There's probably already going to be a guy. His teammate's coming through mid too, though. The other team did not rotate early. That guy's weak. His teammate gets 2.
Insane, by the way.
There you go. Reading, nice. Hold on, chat. Hold on. They're making the come. Remember, man, it's not about how Preston plays. It's about who gets the dub at the end of the day. That's where you get your SR. There's 2 for the boy. Oh, hold on. The kid's turning up, chat. Last one alive on the point. He's got to go big. Oh, his teammate's filling in mid. There you go. He saw the name of the other guy. There you go. Yeah, pull that sub out, man. Come on.
I'm not pulling the sub out.
OPTIC are about to play Cloud9.
Oh, it's 2?
Oh, who won? It was 4-4. OPTIC C9 ended 4-4, chat, for anyone wondering. Oh, okay.
Me!
Look the way he's playing his life, man. Look at the way. He has no help. OPTIC C9. Did I say C9? If I said C9, I meant ROKKR.
That's got dead slide.
I meant ROKKR, chat. Sorry, I was thinking about C9 yesterday. OPTIC played ROKKR, and it was 4-4, and they play LAT next. Sorry, I'm turnt watching Preston. Oh, no, it's windy. Oh, it's windy. Oh no.
Oh, he's white. Dude, I thought he was on top of the
Oh,
fountain.
it's
I'm
not
like,
about
hello?
race, bro. Why you bring skin color into this?
I haven't.
You
Oh.
said he's white.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Chat, what's he bringing skin color into this for, bro?
Out? That's brutal. I think.
Chat, did you guys see the clip of Karma playing Warzone the other day? And he's like, there's one more black guy. And then he goes, they all start laughing. He goes, black character. Character, I mean.
Did not think anybody was going to be Rock there. That's unlucky.
That should have me rolling, bro. That shit was so funny. Oh, someone's voting forfeit on his team. Chat, I think Preston might be losing his SR. Hold on, there's two. $239 to 170 comeback, chat. It starts here. His teammate gets shot in the back. Oh, no. Oh, man. Hey, GG, bro. GG.
GG's.
28 and 26. All right, it was under. I set the line at 35, chat.
GG.
Damn.
Not my best performance.
Damn. Well, you know, chat, he can't win them all, right? Oh, hold on. Fucked up my screen.
Rez was
bro.
fucking crying on their team while so was Exel. Holy fuck.
Dude, I wish YouTube had channel points too, bro.
Well, that was a fun one game.
You can stop sharing your stream so the cameras come back to normal. What college did you go to, Preston, again?
Robert Morris.
Robert Morris.
C.
All right, they're finally lobbying up, it looks like. I see Sender, Ghosty, Hydra in here. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I hope you guys enjoyed that brief little bit. Chat, if Preston is nasty on the sticks, don't drop a like. If you think he was ass, drop a like on the stream.
Mm.
We're at 130 likes right now. If you drop a like, that means you think Preston was ass. Let's see how many likes it gets.
You motherfucker.
That might be the best way to get people to drop a like. 1 million likes. Imagine it just shoots up to like 1,000 likes instantly.
I'm glad I could be of entertainment to you guys, chat.
That's too funny, bro. Nah, Preston is better than that, chat. I promise. When we play as it's like a stack and there's comms and stuff, he's usually flowing. I'm out there doing absolutely nothing though. You know what I'm saying? I'll give some good comms. I got you with some comms. I'll flip some spawns. But other than that, I ain't giving you nothing, chat. I ain't giving you nothing. What's you and Preston's rank? I think right now he's like diamond and I'm plat, but he's usually in crim. And I'm usually still in plat. There you go. We got 32 likes.
What the fuck?
What?
It would have 32 likes?
Not even that much.
Nah, you guys are you guys are fucked up. Come
Yeah,
on,
I just lowered the ads back down, chat. I just lowered the ads back down. I wanted to see. I'm trying to get a feel for what the settings mean because I can't actually set like a time. It's just general names. Like it doesn't even like say anything. Like it just says aggressive is higher earnings potential, more interrupted viewer experience. And then balanced is medium earnings potential, balanced viewer experience. And then conservative says low earnings potential, less interrupted viewer experience. But like I wish it was a timer.
Who the fuck called me Dashy with Parkinson's? That's fucked. I looked over the chat for 1 freaking minute and see I'm getting called Dashy with Parkinson's.
That's insane.
That's criminal.
170 likes now, by the way. That's 40.
Wait, what was it? Oh yeah, the fucking fish. And then in the first P2, nobody's watching my fucking water, and I'm on Lambo. That's why I hate playing no comms, man. A simple like, hey, someone
You
watch
did
my
get
water.
turned on by that one guy. You came through con and he was laying down close right on P1.
Oh yeah,
You got slammed by that guy.
that guy should. And the how the fuck did I not kill
More
the
like
guy?
scrap. That's insane, Jordan. He doesn't
How
like
the
scrap
fuck did I not kill the guy back like 10 P310 in the spawn where he just fucking is coming down fish steps and I'm holding it and he just like stays alive. I got so pissed I just threw a stun and left him.
I don't know, Tim. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to see. I don't know if anyone else is getting on. Okay, come on, man. Get these pros in this lobby and let's get it started. I want to watch some games, and then I want to watch challengers. Dude, Alex, we might need a carry for later because I don't think Preston's gonna. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's got what it takes.
Hmm.
1v, dude, Preston would beat me in a 1v1 chat. I don't think it would be all that competitive either.
I tried the 1v1 chat. I asked him if he wanted a 1v1 bounty. I hate solo queuing ranked.
I literally will never solo queue a game of ranked. There's just no point.
I just figured it was something to do while we were waiting. 1v1 bounty would have been fucking cool. Oh, hey, you got that shit on lock, though. You got that shit on lock,
What
though.
shit? My nades?
Nah, well, yeah, that, but like bounty in general. If Alex didn't fucking cheat, we would have won. We went up 80 points, and Alex like, yeah, I'm lagging.
I know, dude. Chat, we did a 2v2 bounty, best of 3. It was me and Preston versus Alex and Preston's brother Lando, where we won map 1. We went up like a bunch of points map 2, and Alex pulled the plug, bro. He pulled the plug. It was insane. We were up like 70 points, slamming. I mean, Preston was going crazy. I was just throwing nades. And then Alex pulled the plug, bro.
Absolute vet move. Absolute
It was.
vet move.
I mean, he was watching Ultra and FaZe all weekend, so he learned. Yeah, and then he iced us, and then they ended up winning anyway. So I think it was.
Yeah.
I think it was just G's personally.
I perma solo queue. God Christ. Godspeed. I give you all the credit in the world. I hate that shit. Slamming their shit. Okay, this fucking guy. I want my bounce back. I want my get back for sure. Alex loves the fucking chandeliers, dude. Every single life I see Alex on the top row.
Dude, Alex is flying off the top, bro. Thinks he's Shotzzy, man. He's literally great value Shotzzy.
He fucking loves it, dude.
Yeah, Jalen. They're about to play. They're about to play LAT. Preston looks like Ned Flanders. My God, he does.
Who the fuck is Ned Flanders?
Chat, tell me if you guys see the resemblance. Hold on. I'm trying to pull up the image.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
That
okay.
chat. I mean, if you had your mustache still, it'd be even better.
I'm so sure. I'm so sure.
What's taking so long? I have no idea, Bert. We all just have to sit here and goon together while we wait, chat. T2G, man. But chat, we appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Hope you guys are having a good day. And hopefully they start this shit soon, because damn, it's been 40 minutes since they finished their scrim with ROKKR. Just for the record. Just thought I'd put that out there.
You should stream us playing video games tomorrow night.
I'll think about it. Maybe I will. Maybe I
They'll get
just
to
will.
watch us. Alex, I'm sure Alex will play later. Already said he'll play, so they'll get to watch.
If we got
us
to force,
actually.
if the 4 of us are gonna play, I'm down.
Well, it's up to Alex. Really, Landon already said he's down. So
Okay, that's insane, Jarek.
tomorrow, not tonight. Not tonight. Tomorrow. Actually, you know what? Well, it depends on how long. Like, I guess like later tonight. I'm down. Like 11 o'clock. But Jake has like a 9:30 bedtime, so.
Nah, bro, I go to bed early the day. I like going to bed early the days that I wake up to like when I have to watch scrims. So I can wake up early and get other shit done, and then I can watch scrims for the rest of the day. Have you ever been to New Zealand? No, Ryan, I haven't. I'm down to go,
I
though.
mean, I'm down to play later tonight. Kenzie and I hang out on Thursday nights, so it would have to be when she goes home.
Why don't you just tell her to go eat some ass?
Oh, fuck, I'd love to. Holy shit, I'll fucking bend myself over the bed. What the fuck you talking about?
I'm sorry?
What did I say? I'm sorry, Chad. God forbid a man just likes,
I mean,
Holy
they
shit.
each their own, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna kink shame.
Someone said gay?
I ain't gonna kink shame. Let's
Yeah,
go, Bleezy.
Bleezy.
Let's go. Chat, if you guys are interested in playing in it's obviously amateur, Black Ops 6 League in the off season. So after the CDL ends, let us know and join the Discord that's linked down below. There should be a link to join the Discord in the description somewhere. We're going to run like an around the CDL league. And it depends how many people are interested, basically, on how many teams we can do. But our plan is to have teams that play in some sort of league format, and we stream the games. And I don't know if we'd be really like casting, but we'd like essentially be streaming the games, watching, yapping with chat, and then see who's the best. See what players see who's the best, man. Yeah, that's all you have to do, Eddie. We really haven't had anything else other than the idea and that we want to do it. But that's basically our plan. So, I mean, it would depend. I don't know how many teams we would get. And then also, if we had a lot of teams, it would be impossible to stream every match without it taking forever. So we'd have to work things out. But we're going to figure it out, man. We're going to figure it out.
We were thinking one of two things, Chad. We were thinking that us three would cast it, cast the matches, or we also like teetered upon the thing where like we like are the captain of teams and we make teams. So we have no idea what
the
we're
captain
gonna do,
thing
bro.
could be cool for like a tournament.
We've talked about doing a couple things. I don't know.
I mean, listen, the off season is going to be from, after champs and other than EWC, which I mean is just in the middle of the off season, we're going to have a few months where there's no CDL and there's so many other things we can do and do with Chad and play games and things like that. So we're going to have plenty of time to try a little bit of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Shotsy said LA Thieves late. These guys are ass, bro. I can't imagine being an LA Thieves fan.
My team name is Gwyn on land.
What level would the players be? I do not know. It would definitely be like, we'd have to figure out a way to balance it. Right? I mean, I guess ultimately whatever we do, I guess we're just going to poll it to you guys and it's going to be votes. Because like we could do completely randomized teams with everyone that's interested and put them in a pool. But then obviously you're playing with people you don't know, which could make it fun and fair for everybody, but you wouldn't know anybody. And then also, thank you, Jarek. And then like, but if we let people come in with their own friends and their own teams, we might get more people that want to compete, but then we might get a stack of like Crimson Gods who are really good at the game and going up against a team of like Silvers, and then that's just not even interesting. Thank you for the sub, Jarek. Appreciate you, man. So we're definitely gonna have to think about the ideas. We'll use the Discord, and I'll probably set up a channel. Jeff, thanks for the sub, brother. And we'll put like polls and ideas in there to kind of see what people think we should do. But like I said, this is like an off-season thing, so we still got 2.5 months until we would actually be doing this. And it would be cool if we could do it where like the season or like the league is like, let's say 2 weeks. And then we could run multiple leagues throughout the offseason. So we could have extra people, other people play that maybe didn't get in the first one or didn't know about it. And just kind of have some tryouts of different formats and things. I don't know. We're open ideas, man. We're open ideas to how we can keep the offseason fun for everybody when there's actually no CDL on. I don't know what that is, Toxin, but maybe we'll see.
What's Toxin?
World at War tournament. You want to play COD from 2007 in a tourney?
Chat, IW tourney? I mean,
Chat, you guys want to do off-season tournaments on different COD games? Would people be interested in playing in that? Literally, it'd ultimately be for fun. If there was a prize pool, it would be probably not that big of a prize pool, especially because once you start adding in prizes, people are more incentivized to hack, and we kind of don't want to deal with hackers, obviously. But if we did like past games, I mean, listen, we got a long off season, and I'm sure people are going to be tired of BO6 at some point if you're not already. So we could do different things.
Oh my fucking goodness.
MW19, you might be the only person that'll ever say that.
What the fuck? MW19. Latest COD only?
Well, we would definitely still do BO6, but like if people wanted to play an older COD, it could be fun for a one-day tournament on like a Saturday and during the summer.
Me BO4 BO. Problem is, chat, like some of those games require console. It'd be pretty hard to actually manage to do that.
Some of them you could do like emulator type things, like through like Plutonium on PC, but you have to buy the game, and I don't want to make people spend $20 on a COD game to play in a tournament that you might not win anything.
MW2, the recent one. Oh my god, chat. Okay.
We're open to all ideas, chat, genuinely. Also,
no, we're not.
Well, we're open to the ideas.
One and MW19,
we're open to the ideas. Can you start Discord for this? If you join the Discord in the description, Joe, that's where we're going to do it. I'm going to make a channel for like off-season tourneys or something like that. I'll title it. But the Discord that's linked in the description is my Discord that there's already like 150, 200 people in there. And a bunch of them are already interested. So that's kind of what we're using. But they're partying up. It looks like they're lobbying up, man. Actually, Sky's just left. Okay. We've reached out to a couple people on Knowable, but not many. Fortnite. Yeah, let's just play Fortnite, chat. Fuck it. Let's play the Fortnite, like, 4v4 mode. Dude, Shotzi's over here tweeting out Wingstop ads mid-scrim, bro.
I had Wingstop last night.
Because LA onliners are late.
That shit was gas. Dummy, I see your tweet, fucking moron. This guy's an absolute fucking buffoon, dude. Holy shit.
What keyboard you two got? I have a high ground. The high ground 100 Thieves keyboard.
I have a Ducky 1-2 mini.
Thank you,
Stuff's
Killjoy.
overrated. Fuck no.
Oh, Skies is joining the lobby again. Scrap's talking in game chat and JP's laughing, but we can't hear it, so.
JP's one handsome motherfucker.
JP's a good looking dude.
Chad, I've had my Ducky for 5 years. Haven't had any issues with it. Knock on wood, obviously.
Finally, man. Wow.
I just changed the keycaps to make it optical.
All right, they're running it. Let's go.
Look at shit. Oh, gradient and shit.
They're running it. Let's go, chat. Optic versus LAT scrims, man. Come on, finally. Finally.
Looks small as fuck. It is. I have tiny hands, to be fair.
He does, chat. He has tiny hands. This guy's 6'4", the hands of a toddler.
I have a 2025 Kia K5
Finally.
GT.
Finally, we're back.
Ryan.
At
I don't have a car, Ryan.
Holy.
I'm
that took
poor.
Forever.
Nor do I need a car.
I
Alright,
told
let's
you it
go.
would be 5:30.
And it's a draw.
No
And it's a
way.
draw.
No shot.
Let's go, Bruiser. You ever played
Dummy,
Rocket
I'm
League? I
not
have.
going. Dummy, I'm not going to Hooters. You will not
I
find.
thought
me
Hooters
at
was going out of business.
But, I mean,
Let's go, Jeffrey.
R32, 33, 34. What does that mean? Hold on. I look like I'm long, but thin I am. Let me look up what that means. I don't know what that means. R32.
I don't think you. I think you took a Noble's comment a different way.
Is he talking about my cock?
Yes. I mean, maybe he's not, but knowing a Noble usually talks about some crazy shit, so probably. You said I am.
I go 33.
How
That'd be
did-
my. Oh, you know what? 34 kind of look nice though.
Rocker looked pretty good, Alex.
Maybe 34.
We got scan chat. We're resetting.
Oh my god, someone got scan and repair and they have to reset the lobby.
Add?
Add?
Wow,
There
you're
we
getting
go.
added. Holy shit. You're so rich. I mean, why are you so fucking rich?
I wish I was rich, man. I wish. What is scan and repair? It's basically like, I mean, I don't know exactly why it happens with COD so much. Scan and repair is essentially you're supposed to scan the game files and find corrupted files, and then it repairs them so you don't have crashes and issues anymore. But COD has just had a scan and repair problem ever since it went to PC, and I don't know why it consistently has that issue. Like, I don't know why it consistently will get this scan and repair problem, but it's supposed to just scan the files and fix the ones that are fucked up or that are corrupted, but it clearly does not work. How long does it take? I think it takes a few minutes, at least.
Scan repair?
5 to 10 minutes.
Like a 10, yeah, like 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
But they don't actually a lot of the times they don't actually scan and repair the game. They just boot right back up.
Well, no, the CDL players do, though.
Well, because they think it does anything, it really fucking doesn't.
I don't think it does anything, but the CDL players literally, like when they play 8s, they wait like 20 minutes every single night for someone to do scan and repair. I don't know if maybe on the CDL version of the game, for some reason it works, but it doesn't seem like it because you still get scan and repair anyway.
I mean, if you paid for my gas, I'd come down and detail your shit. You'd have to pay for my gas, though.
Y'all, Phineas and Ferb. Dude, Dre, that's what I said the other day, bro. We literally, someone said Preston looked like Ferb the other day, and then I said, I'm Phineas because I got a big ass nose. So I got the pointy shit like Phineas.
And it's a lot of gas. It is. That's what I'm saying. I'm traveling 5 hours to do your shit.
You're
Then
gonna,
8 hours.
whoa! Wait a second. Preston,
Okay.
you can't say that about, dude, Dumyell's underage, bro. You can't say that.
Okay, wait, is he actually? That would make a lot of fucking sense if he was.
No, he's not. He's not. They still have not started, chat. No. No, I was just fucking with him, Dumyell. They started and then someone got scanner repair, so they unstarted. Can the CDL afford to play on LAN all the time? I mean, Activision can definitely afford to play a big LAN league. They're just not going to. They're just not willing. They just aren't willing to spend that money. Plus, technically, LAN isn't even LAN anyway. They still play on online servers. It's just the servers in the venue. They aren't actually LAN servers? No, so there is no LAN, like local area network. It's not a feature on PCs. So when we go to LAN these days, the servers are just in the venue. So they are playing, like I've asked Dan Ghosty this when he's streaming before. Like he said, like on stage, sometimes they'll literally have like 0 ping, like 1 ping. But they're not technically on a local area network. They're just on a regular server. The server's just exactly where they are, basically. Scan and Uwu? Oh, fuck, bro.
I have to do these fucking 2 nasal sprays every day.
Yeah, shoot him up, man.
Shoot 'em up is crazy.
Okay. Looks like they're waiting on someone to
Probably
join
one
the
of your
lobby.
guys.
No, all 4 of my guys are in the lobby. It looks like Skies is not in the lobby.
Okay, well, you're lucky because
No, they're not playing on 30 ping servers, Irish. Definitely not. Skies just joined. There we go. Watch any football? Which type of football are you talking about, Jarek? American or football? Well, I'll pre-answer your question. Preston watches the NFL. I watch soccer. I know a little bit about the NFL, but I really don't watch. Preston's your guy if you're talking about American, what you just said, yeah. All right, they're finally starting, chat. If someone else gets scan and repair, I think they might rage quit.
It says to avoid alcoholic drinks. Chad, anyone has a beer?
Favorite soccer player? Wayne Rooney. Big Wayne Rooney guy.
Okay, no bullshit. I know I trolled, but I have no idea who that is.
Alright, finally.
Yeah,
Holy.
it makes sense you might not know who he is if you don't know anything about soccer.
Everyone in the game got scan and repair. That's why I had a.
He was godlike striker for Manchester United.
Everyone but
Back
Do I have winning
late
Super Bowl next
2000s, early
year?
2010s. Score of the first series was 4-4,
over
James.
an hour since we finished the last one.
And that's
Wow,
4
4
dead.
hours.
LA Thieves are dog shit.
Good breakoff win.
Are you Man U fan? I am.
Kyler trolled. He said he trolled.
I've got the Eagles though. Eagles go back to back.
They just hit elbow and just killed him. You gotta be careful of that. Is it lagging? I think that's on you. I
Big
think I'm good
Chicharito
now.
fan? Yeah, dude.
Anyone else lagging, chat?
Hydra
Lions
0-3.
year? I thought it was the
Oh,
Lions year this
man.
year, and it wasn't. So
You good? I'm getting one guy. Great, I'm getting one guy. Nice. It's a good flip. It's a good time.
I didn't see Onana cost the
Powered
game,
SP1,
but
but
I
we
was
can.
keeping up with the score on my second
figure
monitor.
this front,
I didn't have the
like
game
this.
up, though.
We die mid gun, but Ant's gonna have his underground.
Perfectly timed, too, after
It's a big kill. Good trade though by Caesar.
they called him shit.
Caesar staying alive P1. We spawn out. We know they're spawning back tower. We can play for this.
2 blunders.
Caesar as long
Great,
as
dude.
possible.
This fucking guy Onana, bro. 0-6. Oh my god, we gotta replace this guy.
Bow. We can kill him. There's the kill though.
Chad, is Hydra the worst French player in the league?
dude,
Actually, I think he's the only French player in the league now, because
This
Linz is in
controller.
challengers.
Just staying alive mid and cutting this off is big.
I guess
I was gonna
technically
retest
Abuza's
this strat.
not.
Or,
Yeah, nice
French.
Belgian.
refill it, sorry.
Okay.
It hasn't been over an hour. We ended the last scrim at like 3:30. You know? Maybe not.
Let's go, Snipe Tank. Last set was 4-4. They tied.
Damn, sorry, I'm off. By
Nah, Chad,
5
Abuza
minutes.
is Belgian. He just speaks French.
Are they doing a best 11?
This is
It'll
French
at least be a
light.
best of 9. We're gonna do hardpoint search
That's
control.
insane.
Oh. JP just said they're doing hardpoint search control.
I think so. That's not good for us.
Why not? Oh, for the stream, you mean?
Yeah.
I think you meant for optic. I was like, what's that not good? It's reps.
Diet French. Oh my god.
Hydra 3 and 11. Oh my god, bro. Somebody get Exceed in here.
Caesar's big.
Nate's paying how much money?
Make a distraction, kill some people.
I don't know
also
how much, but it's
hold the back door.
probably multiple hundreds of thousands.
They get all the kills. They play that well.
Oh, Scrappy!
Get a gunfight win. Hopefully we can.
I just 3 and 12, and we're only up by
We're
20.
just getting every kill on this.
Yeah, he's just
Spawn
got that
back, we
type
get
of
every
aura,
kill.
you know what I'm saying?
Spawn out. They're already
Okay.
dissing you.
Hydra has so much aura, he can be,
Other than just
he could
get
have a
killed.
point 3 and, or a 0.25 and be fine, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I've heard, Woods. Dude, I think Scrap might be actually a better sub than Hydra. What do you think, chat?
That's
Oh,
the thing you've been
last
trying to
alive.
hammer the most.
Ghosty.
Not giving
He's got 2 heads on him. What can he do? He gets 1. Hydra with 2. Oh, yeah, he's back. Ready for tomorrow? Hell yeah, Gustavo. I'm ready for some CDL matches. Watching scrims just gets me more excited to watch actual matches because the scrims are fun to watch, but I know they don't mean anything, so it's like hard to get excited. Skies, trying to shoot the missile. Didn't work, but they also didn't kill anybody. I think
Why they
Scrap
make
or
these
Hydra
fucking
has a
shit?
better chance to become the GOAT. Definitely Hydra. He's already got
Scrap.
wins.
Dude, the spawns are
Hydra's already got a
crazy.
ring.
Everyone's
He's,
spawning on
without
both
a doubt,
sides.
got a better chance.
It's kind of stabilized now.
Okay. First set of rotations, man.
No matter how many years of COD goes by, you still just stare at the scoreboard. No fair. Yeah, there's a lot of people in this
Hydra's
chat.
getting pissed on, but it's all good, man.
Unfortunately, they can't see the minimap, but a lot of that for sure.
Best nickname in the leagues? In the league? I don't know. Tiny Terrors is kind of godlike, I can't lie. I know it's a duo nickname, but that's kind of godlike.
It's a very bad situation. Kyler's gonna try to take underground route. Fuck with it. Let's see if they pick it up. There's Paco. He's picking it up. Why is there no minimap? Because teams are requested no minimap, and I'm not trying to chalk a scrim based off of it.
Bro, why does Envoy go for these fucking diving highlight reel plays in every scrim? This guy's so not serious.
How the fuck's this shit
Nice,
work?
good job, Kyler. Third, nice.
Hook with 3. Oh,
Cut off
shit.
mid. Make sure they can't take right routes. So you're just watching over time too. We got our mid gun.
Optic Dynasty
is
in
so
their
big,
prime
dude.
or this LAT roster?
get one
Depends. Are they
possible.
playing online or
Stay
on
alive.
LAN?
Ant's got his help too.
On LAN, give me LA. I mean, online, give me LAT. No,
make
I'm
sure we're
joking.
all
Obviously, the
pulling the low
Optic
pinch.
Dynasty. What the fuck?
Caesar sees him. He's gonna try and wrap back to cut this guy off. Really good job, Caesar.
Thank you, bro.
Oh, this guy got underneath. Good timing though. Brandon was able to pick it up. We know we're missing one. It's Paco. We know he's probably in the back.
Hydra blocking spawns.
Oh,
Whoa.
shit.
Kills him that?
How does he win that gunfight?
That's what, dude. Doors should not be in COD. That was
Good break.
the wackest thing I've ever seen.
I feel like I forget what
fucking-
COD was like before the
Good
doors.
timing by him. He gets through that one guy. This guy's not gonna know.
Like, we've had so many years of doors that, like, I feel like I forget what it's like to have no doors. I miss it, man. I miss it. I still don't understand why they keep adding the doors, because I've never heard a single person say they think it's, like, good in multiplayer. Like, listen, we talked about this before. I understand why they tried it. Like, you know, trying a new thing. It is what it is. You gotta try things to know if it's shit. But it's been 5-6 years, and I have not heard a single person say they think the game's better with doors in multiplayer. Everyone complains that it's worse. Doors are not an issue?
Yeah.
I think they're an issue. Jan, you might be the
Probably.
first person that likes them, maybe. I mean, there's obviously bigger issues with the game, but like, just take the doors out.
Good adjustments. And is everything right here in Spiral?
It's going to be pretty close to a tied game if they get all this time.
Don't worry, LAT will break this.
I'm sure they will.
This guy's sponsored.
Actually, wait, Dashy's
I'm
pinching.
still watching this though. Caesar. Oh, Caesar gets choked. No.
2 for 2?
Good teamwork.
Nah,
there,
Dashy
Brennan.
pinch just saved it for him. That's good work right there at Optic, man.
I think Kyler might get a streak off this. He's saying. Yep.
Hydra got a hell.
That's a
Hydra.
Hellstorm for
I
P1.
wish.
We need
Who
it.
got a Hellstorm?
Either.
Kyler's streaking off old.
Big streak, man. Big streak. Someone shoot it down. Or you could both die to it.
2P1, that's huge. Last guys aren't
Come
dead.
on, one of you guys shoot the thing, man.
Gotta kill him here.
What, is Celium the only one who knows how to shoot at a streak?
Ants pushed up in their trips. Oh, they're actually streaking back. Who is it?
Wait. And there's
Yes,
Toasty
one.
from the
Let's see if we can
sky.
At least keep them off time for a little bit. We're in their top trips. That's a big kill by Envoy. Envoy.
Oh.
Can Kyler get him? No. He's still soaking time.
Whoa, what a win.
I'm killing Kyler.
He gets hit with a nade, and he still wins the gunfight. Even though, I mean, it wasn't really a fight. I don't know why Envoy wasn't shooting at him.
We gotta get over towards new. This is a good route by Kyler.
Hooks, yeah, Hooks making a
Zipping up
nice
here
play
is
here.
godlike. He has all his front cut off. He's gonna see this guy. Oh, he saw him a little bit too late. Wow.
Hooks 30 and 20. Look at this
Saw him
guy.
Until he was like already up the steps.
LAT's at least consistent.
Envoy is making plays in this map. And it's gonna try and block this spawn him behind us. It's a big kill. We're flipping them now for P3.
Ghosty last up.
Can we trade this guy mid-gun?
Envoy with 2, bro. He's piecing.
That's a good spawn kill by Paco, honestly.
That's probably gonna be GG's.
And it's gonna try and stay alive here. He's the only one here.
Man,
Everyone
I
else
hope
is
we get to
rotating,
see
trying
these
find
guys
him.
play each other
Ooh,
one more time this
I think
season.
like 1 kill from P1 side too.
we will.
I mean, it has to
Good.
be on
That's great
land,
kills.
so
Great kills at the end of the P2.
I hope
They're
I
all
hope it's at
spawning back
Major
tower
4. I
too.
want to be there in person when they play each other.
He gets information 2 back tower at least.
That
even
should
though
be
he doesn't get
so
one.
fun.
It'd be good content.
It'd be great content.
And stay alive here. They know he's cutting spiral. Someone watch spiral, watch spiral. No one watches spiral.
Someone called out watch
You just gotta
Spiral.
watch spiral from time. These guys spiral, we're calling him out. Like, good trades at least. That guy.
Hold on, Optic's winning trade battles, man.
Yeah, but they could have won it there. Whoever just contested did a good job.
Envoy scrap with 2.
I gotta watch.
Good help from mid.
I think he can win here. Oh, this is not good for Optic.
I can't watch live streams today on my own YouTube channel.
Wait, they might contest this in long enough, or not.
End up
GG's.
breaking again. I was looking at the VOD.
All right. Close
Wait,
map
I
1.
just realized they started with protocol.
They did. They did start with pro. I wonder if they're doing like a best of 9 thing. I wonder if they're picking certain maps they wanted to play.
Hmm.
Because we'll see if they're gonna do SND next or not. He said that they were gonna. I think he said they were gonna play SND, but I don't know if he meant like afterwards off stream or if he means like best of 9 format where they're gonna cover screens. 38 and 25 at a. I'm guessing that was Hook. Hydra ended with 24. I mean, he died 35 times. Why did everyone hate on Envoy? Because he doesn't drop 1.5 KDs.
I think the bigger picture is that they're important.
Most people just look at the scoreboard, and if you're not the one who's like slamming, you just, you know what I'm saying?
At what point, because looking at, the CDL just needs to go into obviously, like, you want to just manage a CDL team.
LAT play out of the Texas facility, don't they? Why not play on LAN? You can't play on LAN on PC. There is no LAN. There's no LAN setting on PC, so that's only on console. Why are they always playing Thieves? The teams must want to play each other. They must want to play each other if they're always playing each other. I mean, they play each other pretty often, right? You know, obviously it's good reps, right? They're both good teams.
Yo, did you see the Omit Brooklyn video that they just posted?
No,
Alex sent it to us in DMs.
no, I
That
didn't.
it's the shit that Casbo showed us, dude. They posted it.
Oh,
That shit's so fucking heat, bro. That shit's so heat.
chat. Look at this video real quick.
Yeah, show stream. Yo, chat, look at these fuckers. They cooked.
The goal for this weekend is just strictly to win the event. Let me know if you guys want to make it to the league or if we want to just sit here and pen.
We've done it already. But when you do it with different faces and different players and different storylines,
Being focused 88% of the time isn't enough.
I think the bigger picture is very important.
I mean, the goal is to win number one and obviously bring a chip home for Omit.
It's just, at what point do we look at, you know, the CDL just needs to go into Rafi's DMs and be like, you want to just manage a CDL team? 2 straight challenge wins with 2 different rosters.
He's so tough.
That's an ordinary film move.
That shit's so tough, bro.
So
That
tough.
shit's so tough, bro.
All right, looks like we're in map 2.
Yep, just in time for map 2. OPTIC's last scrim, Carmelo, was 4-4 versus ROKKR. And now they're playing LAT. It's currently 1-0 Thieves. Oh, yeah, they're playing SND.
Fuck. Go to Shotzi.
Hey, he doesn't have it up either. Skies? Nothing.
No, Shotzi doesn't have the score up.
No. Oh, man. Chat, they're playing Search and Destroy on Hasi, but they're not showing it to us, so we're just kind of going to have to wait. You can see Hook's screen behind JP.
You can.
Wait.
That's godlike.
I think that's Dash Use that's on the corner, but... Whoever that was just died. I'm zooming in, chat. I'm zooming in. Hold on.
1-0 LAT.
Look at this shit. Look at JP, bro. It zoomed right into his face. You think this is like unsportsmanlike conduct out of us, though? If we're like zooming in, like, because that's the point. Is you're not supposed to see what's going on because it's Search. Oh, I think he's turning his camera. Oh, he turned his camera. Oh no! Oh no!
Why would they give that up?
Oh man, who told him in his chat, bro? Who was it?
There was a bunch of people saying hides that dude.
Oh no, man. All right, let me at least put Shotzi on the screen, so if somebody joins right now. Also, Shotzi has game sound on, so. Shotzi's got a kill. Let me put text on the screen that says, like, they're playing SND. Screens are hidden. Let me put that right there. So when people join and they're like, why these guys... Wait! Why is Shotzi stream throwing? No! He covered it again!
No!
Oh, I keep thinking we're gonna get away with it, man.
No!
What's the point? They're playing like a best of 9, so after this, they're gonna play the control and they'll unhide their screens. So instead of just doing like regular respawn, they're doing like a more of a series type of scrim. Yeah, they hide SND strats.
Blocking his face cam too.
Oh, not like this. Oh, wait, he just put a thing on screen, too. Never mind. There you go. I can get rid of that. Wait, never mind. His face comes back. I wonder if, like, Tiff is, like, going through things right now on his OBS, because he's obviously playing.
I think it's like a 3v1 in favor of LAT right now. Someone just said, "Oh my G shit."
I wish they would show the scoreline at least. They did last time they played.
2-1 LAT.
The last time they played this last week and they did the blacked out screens, they had the score at least showed so you could see what was going on. No way Skies died like that. I heard Skies got turned on. Man, well, chat, appreciate you guys tuning in, man. They'll unblock their screens after this map when they play Control. Don't worry. But if you guys like watching scrims or like CDL content in general, don't forget to drop a sub, man.
No way Skies died like that. Chat, we got lock in.
We're almost at 9,500. I'm 6 subs away from 9,500. Do you think there's 6 people in here that can hit the sub button for me? Please, chat,
Sure.
please.
Yeah, I got you. Let me unsub real quick.
Thanks. I feel you, Pelly. I feel you. United are just a disgrace, man. Thank you, Mac. Let's go, man.
Bomb planted.
Bomb down. Shotzi's definitely still alive. He's locked in. He gets a kill.
Shotzi with a kill.
He gets a second.
Shotzi with 2.
They win the round.
2-2. The sound cue shit, we can do this.
Eclipser, thank you. Chat, we're sound whoring the game right now. It's 2-2. We're pretty sure. Dude, Shotzi just got insane timing to get that 2-piece. That's actually so unlucky.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Hydra just gave it up literally the second.
Adrian, thank you for the sub. Ayala, thank you for the sub. How do you say that? Nayabula? Nayabula, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Welcome in all new subs, man. Appreciate you guys. Let's go, Blue. Oh shit! They shot got rid of his thing. They're playing SND, so they're hiding the screen. Unfortunately. Down he goes. 3-2 LAT.
3-2 LAT.
Damn, bro. We literally were zoomed in on the monitor behind JP, bro. I thought we had it. I thought we were going to be able to at least see something. And then chat ratted us all out. Yeah, unfortunate that they hide screens for SND, but I get it, man. I get it. It's all good. They'll unhide next map with Control. Newberry Weedy, thank you for the Twitch follow. Let's go. I don't think anyone's died yet.
It's Shotzi shot saying 4-2. It's 3-2, right?
I think, but I could have missed one. Ooh, Envoy's hitting wine. Hold on, he's underground.
Dude.
They're not reading the pinch. What's happening? They're playing SND, so it's...
I think someone got a...
I think it... Does that mean LAT's getting kills, that sound? Or is that Optic getting kills?
Optic, I think.
So is it a 4v1?
I think it's a 3v1. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Another round for Optic. I think it's 3-3, but is Shotzi's chat saying 4-3?
I think it's 3-3. Everyone in Chatsy's chat saying you got to be a tier 3 sub to watch. Do people even tier 3 sub anymore?
Some people do, I think.
Oh God, Optical to blood.
Dude, someone just got blooded with the nade?
4v3. LAT with an answer. 3v2 optic.
2v1.
2v1, I think.
2v1 or 1v1? I can't tell if they...
2v9.
There you go.
4-3 optic.
2 rounds in a row for optic. Hold on.
Chat, we got you. Chat, we got you.
I'm trying to see if Shotzi's chat is saying anything.
I'm pretty sure it's 4-3.
No, I think it's 4-4. Or no. No, you're right. It would be... We would think it was 4-3 optic, right?
I think we think it's 4-3 optic, but...
Someone in chat said 5-4 now.
And someone said 4-4. No, it's 4-3. It's 4-3, I'm pretty sure. Unless, of course, it's not. Wow, that was
blood.
Fast blood. You can, Tommy. I'm all yours.
ROKKR scrims ended 4-4, Brandon. Shots with the kill.
Turned on.
Shotzi goes down.
But gets traded.
Sounds like Hook and one of the ARs are still alive. Unless someone has two weapons. One v2?
I think. OV2. 4-4.
Oh man, chat, this is elite gameplay, bro.
I don't even know if it's 4-4, but I think it's 4-4. Someone's saying 5-5.
I guess we'll see.
I think it's 4-4.
I mean, there's no way we're off by 2 rounds, right?
2 people saying 5-5. Maybe it is 5-5. There's no way.
I feel like we weren't totally locked the first couple rounds. And then we started realizing we could just listen to the sound cues. Okay, chat, it might be round 11 according to Shotzi's chat, so I don't know. We'll see what their reactions are, I guess, when this ends.
Got you just Kobe'd someone.
I think he shot a trophy.
Oh. I thought that was a nade kill.
He did just get a kill, I think, though? Someone just got killed. Bomb down. Dude, I'm ready for DreamHack Blue. I'm excited. I think Optic's up lives. Trade.
I think it's 5-4 optic, but we'll see. If the map ends, then they just won round 11.
Optic's diffusing, so... But Shotzi still looks pretty locked for it to be end of the map. Maybe not? Nah, still going. So we think it's 5-4 optic?
Yeah, I think so.
I think you were locked in. I think Shotzi's chat was off the pack.
Now chat's saying 5-5. I think chat's off the pack.
Blood? Why do they hide it? To hide strats.
3v3. Oh, that
Trade.
was
I
way
think
too
that was
much going
trades,
on
though.
at one time. I
I
think
think
2v2, right?
Yeah. It's quiet on Hacienda.
Oh shit.
Hydra's taking a route right now. Hold on.
Trophy.
Trophy down, bomb down. Someone just got killed. I think it's a 1v2 post plant for someone on Optic.
Okay, that was either 6-5 LAT or it's now round 11, Chad.
I don't know. Why can't we see the game? It's hidden because they're playing Search and Destroy and they don't want to give away strats.
Chad, I think it's round 11 now, but
I think it is.
6-5 LAT.
Shotzi still looks too locked in. You would see him like looking around at his teammates like if this was that. No, this is round 11, I think. I'm pretty sure this is round 11. Shotzi's chat has no idea what's going on. They need us in there, man.
I was way too locked in. I was way too locked in.
Round 11. Let's see. Does Optic have is Optic on offense? They are. RC car.
RC. Blown up.
Shotzi kills it. Trade.
I have no idea what just happened.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Hey, appreciate you, Terry. Thank you, bro.
LAT win.
LAT win round 11, man. Come on.
LAT ice up round 11.
Yup. Yup.
That was too much in my ear at once. Chad. I couldn't tell.
I couldn't tell what happened when I heard there was explosions and deaths and guns and. Yup. Ghosty with the final kill. Wait, show me some scoreboard real quick, Shotzi.
I got shit on.
Scrapping first. Oh yeah, that's that neg right there, man.
I could tell fucking Hydra was getting shit on.
That's that neg right there, man.
All right. 250 to 214 in a round 11. Pretty solid map so far, chat. We were just watching a black screen. Now we're back to actual
now we get to watch Control. Chat, that was great work, man. We were locked in. We were locked in. The score of the search was 6-5. There we go. Also, chat, we just hit 200 likes on the stream, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all dropping likes, man.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get dinner. Of course he's getting dinner. Exclamation food. Big back.
Chat, you guys ever listen to an SND game on the radio before? Because I think that's basically what that just was. I think that was essentially watching SND on the or listening to SND on the radio. Expirit with the membership. My guy, Expirit, bro. Appreciate you, man. Let me see some sub hype in the chat for that. That's the first member of the stream, bro. Let's fucking go, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for real. DreamHack's gonna be fire. Dude, I've never been to like a DreamHack or like a convention or anything before, so like I'm excited. I'm interested to see what the creator lounge looks like too, yeah. Are you like at a stream at all at DreamHack, Blue? Like, are you gonna use their setups they have? Because I'm not. We're gonna be like filming in-person content, so I'm definitely not streaming from the event. Omit is playing? Oh shit, yeah, because these are run late. Going to Major 3? Nah, unfortunately not. Major 4 though.
It's protocol control. It's
Major 4 and Alex, I know will be at
the
champs.
best of is like one team will pick the first 3 maps, the other team will pick the other 3 maps, and
Yeah, I'm excited to see what it's like.
Random map set.
I'm excited to see how the major goes. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people there, right? Because it's DreamHack itself is gonna have a ton of people.
It's a good break off. Nade kill. Oh, Brandon just needed in. Pushing up.
Last time these guys played each other, Ghosty dropped 3 kills and they got 3-0'd.
Up so much, but Caesar's actually finessing here at the mid gun.
Like one day, or a couple hours before after the matches. I mean, it seems like it'd be pretty cool, right? Like that would be pretty sick. Streaming from DreamHack, like.
I'm just gonna get underneath it.
That's something you can like. Not many people I feel like can say they've done that, so that'd actually be kind of dope.
Oh, they picked up the pinch too. Good job, Brandon. Though we're refilling trips. Nice, good job, Brandon. Kyler's taking a deep pinch as well. They're already past these guys, but we're spawn killing the rest of their team. We know they're spawning him close too now. This guy's just camping in heli. He's not even going to the point.
Hello? OPTIC just has Thieves' number on this map, man. They must just really understand how Thieves like to play and counter them.
Oh, nice try.
Oh!
It's a really clean defense.
That's a big kill. That just won the round. I mean, they would have run the round anyway, most likely, but that kill just won the round. Who was 9-1? Someone was 9-1 on OPTIC. Hook? Oh my god, man. Somebody stop this guy. I cannot believe OPTIC got away with picking up Hook, dropping him, and then picking him up again. I can't believe they got away with that. 2-0 OPTIC? No, it's 2-0 LAT. Nine and 1 out of Hook, 9-4 out of Skies. Honestly, I mean, apparently he at least turned down one offer to the Surge, I think is what they was said. I don't know if he had other offers too, but Hook might have just said, I'm only playing with
Oh, it's Control, I forgot.
I'm only playing with OPTIC.
Got the nade kill off the break, but we died at top.
I went to see Javier. It's a little early to put OPTIC 5th because we haven't seen enough actual matches, but they definitely could be.
They're 5th.
They might be.
I feel like Answer just
No, they are.
the point at that point, no?
They might be.
They're 5th. No, they're 5th.
Oh no, I think. Wait,
Chad, I have a
I
fucking
don't know what they're
12-inch.
trying to do there. I'm gonna ask them.
Who's up 2-0? LAT's up 2-0, chat. The right side number or the red number, whichever one it is that works best for you, is LAT. And the left/green number is OPTIC. He said, I have a 12-inch. He wishes, chat.
Big pinch kill here. Big job, Brandon. Really good job. That should secure A for us, if maybe.
Not secure A. We don't even have a tick.
Friends got the cross on.
He said that so early.
Power's now on B, finessing.
I think Ghosty might be ass at protocol control.
It's Ernie. Just watch over him. Plus Kyler's already got a cap at a cap BP.
What's good, CD? Oh my god!
I wanted to.
They really let this guy. They really let them pick up Hook twice.
It should not be like that, right? Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Think Hook and Shotzi wish that Illy was an ass so they could bring Zeo back? Honestly, they probably would love to team with Illy again. Yeah, show off the sandwich, bro. Chat wants to know what you're eating.
It's a Fuzzy's hoagie.
You're one of those. Calls it a hoagie.
What does that mean?
You call it a hoagie?
Oh. What, a sub?
Yeah, it's a sub.
Okay, yeah.
It's a good
My
transition
bad.
to be.
Didn't realize you were a pussy.
Chat, hoagie or sub?
Shit was that perfect,
Or other
still
option.
Pretty good.
Well, OPTIC win that round.
Sub. All you non-fucking...
Hero. There you go. That's the other one. I couldn't think of what the other name that people usually say is. Bomber. I have not heard that many times. Even in the UK, it's a sub chat. It's a sub. You know what I'm saying.
That shit's a hoagie, dog.
All right, let's just blow it up, man. I don't think this LAT team's gonna work. They can't even win a round of protocol control versus OPTIC and Scrims, man. It's over.
We must have these guys' numbers on protocol control for some reason. I don't know.
They've only played 2 maps. B-Strife. They played a Hasi SND and they played a Protocol HP, and LAT won both.
You guys are not playing OPTIC on protocol if we ever play you on LAN.
Play life, Ant.
That's fine.
Hope we play. Ball, probably.
Ripped Envoy. That's actually pretty big, but...
Probably Hasi.
Towards low bow
I mean, I don't know, maybe. I guess it depends.
They'll know. They're just going straight to the point.
OPTIC liked Vault previously, but...
You gotta get on
and they're decent at the HP version.
Nice, that's 1 kill by...
What was the score in the last 2 games? It was like...
We got another kill.
What was it? Like a 20-point hard point map 1 and then 6-5 S&D?
Can we hit this guy before Top Trip sees us? Good job, Kyler.
When we played you, when Kenny had the .3, what control was it? Vault?
I really don't remember, if I'm being honest. Blue said Vault.
They're just going through short. What?
There you go. Chat's got a good memory.
I didn't watch, so...
Second is quick. We gotta go quick. Gotta wait for each other and just go. Nice.
Alright, 4 dead.
Gave us a little bit too much space to work with.
I don't know, Jacob. They're getting pissed on this. It's all Gucci. Just a scrim. $11v13, a minute and 10 left. This guy's throwing the meanest shoulders that I've ever seen. Oh? What?
You want to talk about mean shoulders, you should wait till we start watch party in Halo. Those are some mean shoulders.
How the fuck did Shotzi just get that kill with the aims up close like that? That was insane.
He pinched by Dan
Ghosty
White.
on a pinch. Here we go. This could win the round. This could be the round-winning play right here.
Just trapped here in tower now.
Nice. 1 round on the board, man. You're not going to get shut out today, chat. The LA Onliners will not get shut out today.
Someone said, oh god, not again, please. We did go up 2-0 and lose 3-2 on this map earlier to ROKKR.
Yeah, that did happen. Shut out in control. I thought they were up 2-0. Yes, and LAT just got it. Or OPTIC was up 2-0 in the control, and LAT got a round. So if they lose here, it would be a 3-1 instead of a 3-0 in the control.
All right, there's the Dan. TK. Love that.
Is that Cassin, Rick? Is that what that's supposed to be? Cassin is a
this
noob and his heart stuck gold?
Double on it. Guy flanks from low stairs though.
Oh, Kason. No, I'm not gonna let you clip farm me into Kason.
2 big kills, Trips.
Not Sun. Sun?
Oh, it's 2 big kills,
Kason,
Trips.
like
Now we get
Kason.
control.
Kason. I don't know, bro. There's too many different names. He said not Sun, Sun.
We're watching our pinch. And the pinch for free.
You could pinch
On
me
Boyle
for
with the
free.
pinch.
Kason, yeah.
Uno. Momento.
Kason is a noob, and he's Hearthstone Gold. Dude, that's terrible. The 0 is LAT? No, the 0 is OPTIC. Is there a better way to maybe I do gotta make a map count thing. I thought that map count thing would be pretty easy to, like, understand who's who. But a lot of people ask questions still, so maybe I was wrong. I just figured people would, unless they're colorblind, obviously, would imagine the green is OPTIC and the red is LA Thieves. But then even on that, we're watching OPTIC Scrims, so I thought, you know, the first number is OPTIC. The other number is the team they're playing. But maybe I do got to make like a little graphic thing that has like maybe like Shotzi and Skies have on their stream. You overestimated us, maybe.
Envoy's pinch literally wins them the round.
Round 5 offense cheese or
Literally
no?
wins them the round.
Wow, yeah, the Jackal.
Map count is 2 OLAT.
That's a dirty heady. Okay.
Okay, hello?
We
GG's.
actually translated it to a round win though, hopefully.
Hello?
This
round's over
They're
already.
down 9
I'm not
lives.
spawning them inside trips here.
Don't worry, LAT clutch this, man. Okay, never mind. Scrap's always running with his knife out, but he doesn't knife anybody. Yeah, it's GG. It's GG. I'm telling you, Envoy loves diving, bro. I'm telling you. Envoy loves diving like that. I don't know what's wrong with that guy.
What the fuck?
I'm surprised Dan even chowed that. And then won it is crazy.
Oh my god, and they get 4 clean.
1-3 down, they're already out.
Yeah, but I don't know if they're reading Dashy up here.
Oh, good shots. What the
Great
fuck?
shots.
Does Dashy save the round? Not yet.
A should be a cap. Down 7 lives, though.
The fact that they get A there is fucking insane, I feel.
Oh my god, we're trolling.
I'm telling you, man, LAT. Look at this read by Hydra. Look at that read
Oh my
by
God.
Hydra, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, these motherfuckers are... There's something wrong with these guys when it comes to control. They have some sort of... They must have did like some fucking voodoo magic. I mean, they still might lose this round, but Ace is way closer than I ever thought it was going to be. Or than it ever should have been.
Oh my god. These guys are trolling.
Hydra's a nerd for predicting that. I don't know if... we can't see the minimap. I don't know if he saw him cross into that corner, or if he just thinks, like, what would I do? Oh. Luke's can get 3, obviously. Why wouldn't he?
You got a chow in a second.
Good timing. Wow.
He was just
That was
waiting
really
for his
nicely
teammates.
played
That
by.
was smart.
Yeah, that was really nicely played.
Now
Do they still ice up?
No, and now LAT will draw.
Damn, I really did jinx it. Didn't I say like that we must have their number on this map or some shit when we're up 2-0?
He did.
I fucking jinxed this shit.
Chat, exclamation jinx for JP. Exclamation jinx for JP.
Yeah, that's it. That's the winning
Oh,
kill
they're
right there. If
probably
Envoy
my
gets that
closest
kill,
to
maybe,
strong
but...
Alright.
Regain, but that was very
What the fuck?
ugly.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
They iced up, chat. They iced, unless of course they get 2v7'd.
Ghosty just sent it off the top.
Okay.
Okay.
They iced up. Should have never been that close.
Hey, you know what I'm saying, man? That's not a bad effort at LAT there. I'll have to get a map. I just need LAT to stop, like, going down really big. You know what I'm saying? So it's 2-1 LAT? It is. It is indeed. Ad. Okay. It's been a while since anyone said ad, so. 30 bombs left and right. Dan Ghosty, man. I don't know what it is about protocol control. I don't think he fucks with it anymore.
You're that handsome, man.
I hear Lando. Where is he?
Right here.
There he is. Oh my god, he's a highlighter.
How is this LAT?
Mm-hmm. It's currently 2-1 LAT.
All right, so they should play an HP up next. What do we think they're playing? I hope it's Vault. I hope it's Vault.
Skyline.
Maybe change the color of map count. I guess I could. I just figured, like, because we're watching OPTIC Scrims, like the green map count with the first number being OPTIC and it being green was like pretty obvious. They playing a series for cash? I don't think so. New omit roster? Omit GG is Linz, Brack, Spart, and Standy. And then omit Brooklyn is Rex, Merc, Exceed, and Craze.
You ain't missing much tonight. Apparently, they're playing Zach. The kid I almost took out. The kid who slashed your wrist.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about, like, okay.
No, yeah, no, sorry. Completely out of the blue, but I just thought about it.
What do you think of the new omit B roster? I'm guessing B mean Brooklyn. I think it's good. I think it's good. I like that they got Mercules on the team. Merc's getting a lot of hype, and so he looks like he's pretty nice. Gene, thank you for the sub.
Merc is CDL bound, boys.
That's what everyone's saying, bro. I'm telling you, people come in chat all the time and they tell me Merc's next up. So I'm excited to see more of them on omit. And if you want to get to the league, man, you come to omit.
They are above us.
I have a tomahawk.
Wait a second. Chat, look, what is this clip, bro? It's captioned, Tim the Tatman hits insane tomahawk while playing Verdansk. 1,000 gifted if that lands. Wait.
They are above us.
I have a tomahawk for him. Chat, 1,000 gifted if that lands. 1,000. I'm not even kidding. I want 1,000.
From somebody.
Oh my god, it actually fought. Oh my god, it actually hit. Oh, I need a theater mode. Dude, it actually hit.
He just threw a random tomahawk through the roof. He killed somebody.
Oh, he did?
He threw a random tomahawk through the roof of that building and killed somebody. The SND was 6-5 LAT, Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeffrey.
LAT won a round 11.
When you
All
guys-
these maps have been pretty close.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess that last
Even
map
somehow
might be
the
close.
protocol.
When are you running an Eerie ranked challenge? I said that the other day that I think it'd be cool if like me, you, Alex, and we can get Lando all make fresh accounts and we see how far we can queue as a stack in ranked. Like see if we can hit like Crim. Like how fast it's I think we can, but see how long it takes us.
Okay.
Did he get 1,000 gifted? Probably not. And they are playing Skyline. You called it, man. You're just such a ball knower. And you're so rich and handsome and tall.
Definitely
Big
tall.
meat.
Definitely tall. Definitely tall. 4-4, Austin. It was 4-4.
Fofo. It was Fofo, me. Man, your Greenwald Twitter community is about to hit 7K. You're so famous.
So famous, I know, right?
I don't understand how they're not good at picking up flanks. They're literally playing Envoy and Paco. Yeah.
Dude, JP's fucking hilarious, bro.
I don't know what to say to that.
JP's fucking hilarious.
Much more to it.
That's too funny. Great P1 for Optic.
Big
And the
kill.
reads.
They're still spawning plat though. Or one guy's spawning plat. We get kills on P1 though.
We got a point,
Still
man.
taking the rest of this. We're gonna have to break this though. Oh, I don't mind if Kyler would have.
No, the players can't hear JP. He's muted.
This is big by
So he can
Kyler.
talk to
They
chat
see
and
him.
stuff.
Now they see him.
Wow.
Unfortunately, both of them are right there.
They're right beside each other. I mean, they have their headphones on and that shit's cranked. I'm sure if Dashu, I think, is sitting right behind JP, like, took his headphones off, he could
Nice, good
hear
job,
JP,
Caesar. There's
but
only one guy left.
it wouldn't really matter. I mean,
Also
they're,
not talking very loud, so.
yeah, and they're also scrimming, so it's not like
Danny's
Dashy
finessing.
gets anything
That's
if
a
he
really good
wins
play by
this.
Dan.
You know, he doesn't have to cheat to win a scrim. It's not like it's a real match where it matters at all. In an actual match, you would never be able to sit there and talk, obviously.
Oh. Damn, Dan just ripped him. Good shot.
Score so far, it is 2-1 LAT.
Paco P1, he's on a route already. Them getting all those kills towards the end of P2.
Nice. And they spawn in P2. You want to be scrap when you grow
That's
up?
a scenario
Well, how
where
long's your
we're
neck,
doing,
Ryan?
Why don't they rotate to P3?
That'll let you know if
Bro,
you have
they
any
just
chance.
kill every kill and have all the pressure from P2. What do you want them to do?
For how long?
They're just
Man, I
not.
hate when we don't rotate to
Hello?
P3. It's
I
like,
don't know.
Holy fuck, dude.
At least you're just not watching Fireplace?
These guys are ass, bro.
Sometimes you do just have to get a kill.
You have no neck? Oh, you're cooked, Ryan. I don't think you can be scrap when you grow up. I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
He's so tough, Chad.
Good
You
job.
see the way Adachi just held his fucking right
Caesar's
trigger?
already
That was
He's
awesome.
so tough.
That's a big route by Caesar. He's telling them that they can go low right too. We don't see anything. We got to back up and make sure we're.
Alright,
we're
big
not
P4.
gonna Pick up these guys. This guy's gonna be here very quickly.
Oh. Wait, that's Envoy last alive. Play your life. Oh, you suck, man.
Salvage it. It's not that bad, but I think the order was a little bit off with how we wanted to go backwards because we didn't see anything on the left side. It's not such a big deal, but us getting broken from front there, that's the problem. Let me see that again.
Hello? What the fuck was that?
Nothing.
I think Scrap just committed sui, bro. What the fuck was that? He just threw it. I mean, Ryan, I think we need a new Scrap, bro. He just offed himself in game, of course, but we might need a new replacement. This might be your chance to step in. Oh my god. He must have went for a trick shot or something. I mean, he literally ran off the side. Like, it wasn't like he like slid accidentally in a gunfight. He literally ran off.
He just stopped giving a fuck.
I mean, he was weak because Sky's got the kill credit, I guess, but that shit was insane. It looked like he just jumped off the map for no reason.
Big kills by them. Scrap made a play low gym. That was a really good play by Scrap.
This is a big fight.
On the left, Kai can get it.
Nice.
Make them tweak about it.
Good work out of Skies.
Paco's on time trying to look for him. Dan picks it up though. He picks up his own trade. Ant's trying to go underground route.
Dude, Ghosty spawn knowledge is insane, bro.
He zipped up. It doesn't look like.
I was
they
watching
do
him play HPH the other day, and they were playing Skyline. and his entire team was calling out that they were spawning
P1 because of it too.
that they were spawning
look for one more gunfight
P4,
here.
and Ghosty's like, they're spawning
They
P2.
know
I
they
promise,
won't-
they're actually
they're
spawning
still
P2.
spawning.
And the whole team was spawning P2, and Ghosty was the only one on his team who knew it. It was like Pred, Hook, and I forget who their fourth was. And they all thought they were coming P4, and Ghosty's like, no,
Scrap
they're
is
literally
back
P2.
Because he literally has a massive laner.
Bro, we've killed these people twice.
You know what I'm
before we
saying?
killed Scrap. Again, salvage it, get all the kills. But the situation.
Well, knowledge is great.
like,
though. I'm gonna need him to shoot his gun back
honestly,
though.
the
12 and
situation
17.
is
Dan, I'm gonna drop
great.
you for Preston. Oh,
That guy staying alive fucks it up.
you're low-key like Dan Ghosty light, Preston.
Think so?
Yeah, you got good gunny as an AR, and you got good game knowledge, good spawn knowledge.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that, man.
How the fuck?
You're like Dan
Gotta cut
Ghosty
to
in
the
like
back and
in like diamond rank
going
play.
county.
You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, man. Yo, thanks, man.
Him staying alive buys time for his teammates to come through the front.
All right, this has been a mixy map though. Couple decent holds from each team.
P2 new works.
Relatively
Not the
mixy.
P2 that needed
Great
work.
value
It's them
octane. Eh.
Counting going into
Great
the
value
P2.
might be generous.
Has nothing to do with
Somebody's
P2 at all.
telling JP what
P2
needs work in
rotation.
chat.
Just
I
the
know.
general
Work.
idea of counting.
No, I know
happen on any
JP
hill.
rages at his chat. People will be like, "Oh my god, we need to rotate P3," and he's like, "You motherfuckers,
Do
shut
people
up."
like not realize that JP knows what the fuck he's doing?
Mm-hmm. And people also like, dude, I don't think what people realize about scrims is like
rotate
they're not going into
It's
this
actually
scrim
not a
like
bad idea.
let's just play to win. Like let's just play our absolute best and see if we can win. Like they're playing for specific, like to practice something specific.
That's in YouTube.
Like I'm sure
yeah.
sometimes they're going into it like, all right, let's just try to put it all together and see how we play. But like they might be specifically looking at like, let's focus on rotating and holding P4s this map, or P2s and P4s. So like P3, they're not worried about rotating P3. But meanwhile, JP's chat's like, we never rotate P3. It's like, because it's practice. Who gives a fuck?
It's a big 2.
Wow.
That is a big
Last guy
2.
there. We know him that he's there.
Wow.
Oh. Nerf the Jackal, bro. Nerf the aims, bro.
Caesar's out P1 already.
Yeah,
You gotta
Sky's
make sure we pick up
P1
left,
holding the
even though
cross.
he's not cutting
This is
there.
going to be big.
He doesn't see
You
any-
don't need to
anything
play
going on.
COD
You're not
pro
wrong,
level
Viper.
to know
Actually hit
COD.
underground, that was
You're
a
not
combo.
wrong, Viper. I hate that.
Good
Well,
pick.
first of all, thank you for the 2, bro. I hate that mentality. I mean, I think it goes in everything. Every sport, every esport probably is like, oh, if you played pro, you're gonna know more, which is fair.
You're so, sorry, and
But
it's so
COD
big.
has it really bad, where it's
So
like
you gotta
if
kill
you
left
don't
side,
play,
that's
if you never played
we got
pro,
another
your
kill low
opinion
bad.
is just immediately invalid.
Good job. Good
Which
saves.
I don't think is right.
He sees this guy left too.
Just because
Really good
you could have played pro for
left.
3 years,
He hasn't peeked yet.
but if somebody's
There
been watching COD like as a diehard fan and actually studying the game for 10, like they could know more than
he
you.
is. Oh, stop shooting.
Oh yeah, definitely. I agree.
Not necessarily in every case, right? In most cases, the people who played pro are going to know more about the game, obviously.
I bet you Zepsy knows a lot more than some people
You
that
think
have been
this
playing
team
forever.
has the potential to win a
Yeah, Austin's
championship?
godlike, bro.
What kind of question is that?
Unless you're Benjay. My bad, Benjay.
Yes, obviously. Holy
This
shit.
someone just asked
What, am I
JP
gonna
if they
say
have
no?
if this team has
Yeah.
the potential to win
No,
a
I do not think
championship
this team
ever.
will Win a championship. Bro, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, obviously, Mario,
might be
but
the
that's not even
weirdest
talking
question
about
ever.
game knowledge. That's just like talking about just comp COD history.
It's like, no, I'm just gonna chalk my year. Like, there's nothing to work for. Like, what? Paco got through.
Dan is just getting farmed in HPs this year, you think? I think
No,
Ghosty
he's
has like a
enough.
top
Caesar's
15
so big.
KD
Caesar, pick up the right.
in HP this season.
He doesn't know where he is.
I think he has like a
Very hard to pick this up.
1.05-ish.
They don't
I
know
think he's top
Caesar's out
15
here
in the
too,
league. I know KD's not everything, but getting farmed would usually mean probably negative. Who's
though.
up?
You
It is
gotta get over
2-1
to Caesar.
LAT.
Kyler did. Good.
Oh!
Kills. Kyler. Now we're holding the P2.
That's that boy Nuki.
Trade this guy. Blind spot. Nice. Oh wait, I thought he won the gunfight. Okay, we got the
Scrap gets a
trade.
2-piece and
We're good.
JP goes,
Jordan.
nice.
Damn.
Who got another
Tyler
knife?
with another knife.
Oh my god. It's Hookie Myers, bro.
Ah.
Hookie
He was
Scissorhands.
finessing for a fucking
This guy's
minute
going
there.
crazy. Very mixy P2s.
It's trade fest.
Nice.
Absolute trade fest. Holy shit.
This is definitely going to come down to one of the P's. P1, 2, 3, or 4.
They tied 4-4 with ROKKR, Larry. This is the second set.
Chat expert analysis. It's
Wait,
one of these hills is going to end up.
Sky's taking the route. They're reading it.
They're reading this.
They're reading
yeah,
it.
I mean, this is...
Oh,
Ace.
big one in
Oh,
front.
that's not what I thought that was. I was going to say.
Wait.
Caesar.
Oh.
That's huge. It's
A little
no
windy
matter
for
what
Dan. A
you
little
place,
windy.
you play at least. It's gonna have a time.
Ain't got through. Ain't got through. They have no idea he's here. They have no idea he's here.
Break from front. They're both.
They should know based on where they just spawned, though. They do.
Dash just shot him. Dash just shot
Dashi did just give him a little tap, a little love tap.
Kyler needs to pinch this right away now.
Now Hook through mid. I mean, it's mixy. They might not pick this up.
Good kill. Good
Oh!
second kill, Kyler.
Oh, Shotzi got the
job.
kill, but still, that was
That was
nasty.
a really good timing to do the pinch.
All right, well, LAT got a break. OPTIC do win here. They got to break or contest for at least
Pick up
10
Brandon.
seconds.
It's a huge pickup too.
Ghosty Nate Hydra. Oh, there he is. He's good for one. He's good for one. What's good, Gabe? Welcome back, bro.
Oh. Nice.
That's
Got
gonna
one
be
off of this.
GG. This
Get
is
his
job.
inner. Nice.
There you go.
Outer now. Ah. Damn.
No
There's
way.
no way,
I really
right?
have to break
There's
before
no
the-
way,
No
right?
fuck- No fucking way.
Behind the table, he doesn't see him, I guess.
No
Batty.
fucking way.
No,
You
no,
got
no.
a timing through top.
I mean, listen. Obviously, I'd love for LAT
think
to
they
win
know.
this shit, but there's just no.
They're gonna know based
There's
on
no
their
way
spawn,
OPTIC
though.
let this happen.
Yeah, they spawned low short. I think there was a slight.
No
timing if
way.
he
They're
did-
breaking.
I think the Jinx might have just came in full effect. Wait,
Shotzi
Shotzi gets one. Oh, it's a big one.
Oh my god.
Caesar got a timing.
There you
Good by
go.
Caesar.
Nice. GG's. Just get the
Get
second.
on it.
Nice.
That's GG.
I almost started tweaking.
Oh, man. 2-2.
And now we're back to a black screen.
Yeah, now we go back to black screen and watch SND, I think. That was insane. Dude, that's what Omid Brooklyn did to Team War yesterday. It was on Vault, but they were down like 50 points, 40 points. They stopped them at 249 on P1, rotated and won the P2 rotation, and then won the game 250 to 249. It was insane, bro. Craze won this nuts gunfight. Last guy alive. Keep the hill. It was wild. You had to be there.
You just had to fucking be there.
You just had to be there.
Four Dixie. No. Okay. 4-4 Dixie. Christ.
Brack went 38-20, map 1 to give Omid the lead in their match.
Yeah,
Apparently.
Brack is him.
Omid Brooklyn is up 2-0 over the Stallions right now.
Yet somehow, some way, fucking Awakening is still in the league. I do not understand. How good though.
All right, chat. They should be playing SND up next, I believe. So thank you guys for sticking with us, man. Appreciate you guys again. Don't forget to sub, drop a like if you're, you know what I'm saying.
This is good.
You guys are ass.
If you like
Gotta
COD.
let the action speak for itself here, Jay.
You guys are fucking ass.
Yeah, it's just. It's a
2-2
little
game.
something
How
here,
could
but
you be
it's
2-2
not
mad
enough,
count with
especially
us?
when Merc is
Oh,
nice to reach
Mercules.
out like that. 22 plays 13.
I'm
10
watching
seconds.
your
We'll put this challengers on real quick for a second while we see what OPTIC's doing. It looks like they're resetting the
mark
lobby.
away from getting a very solid 3-0 in their opening winners round 1.
Yeah, this is a slaughterhouse, man. Hercules, the ARs are just having a field day. Give me freebie number 7.
Merc's
in
on a 7.
row. And Omid Brooklyn quickly.
Let me see those
up 2-0
Omid
in
emotes in the
series
chat,
and
man.
up 2-0 into control.
Let me see those
Won't
Omid
allow
emotes in the
Stallions
chat.
to secure one segment. They're just not having fun, man. Like, they're losing their break
I say we
offs, they're
protested
getting
a roster
outnumbered in
mania
their
for
farm, and
Preston?
They're picking and taking the space away or having
Roster
it come
mania?
when
What do you
someone
mean?
is slipping
So we can
behind
replace
enemy
you.
lines. And just making
On the
it
show.
living hell.
Is
I don't know
Illy
what
getting
it is,
fried?
man. I don't know what Rap's doing over there, what he's feeding his players, but every single
I
time
know what
Omid
Rap he's
Brooklyn,
doing.
You know his guarantee.
Voodoo
They're
magic.
gonna go deep in the elites.
Yeah, it's also like one of those
87-15.
situations you also can't just, I mean, like, yeah, you got to give Rafi tons of credit. Like, he's managing the squad extremely
Damn,
well.
Blue, you free agent?
How about the coaching staff?
Blue could
Like,
take my spot. That's a handsome
Big
motherfucker.
shout out to the coaches.
We definitely get more viewers.
It's got to be one of those situations. You
We'd
look
for
at
sure
this and
get
say,
more
like,
viewers.
I mean, Joker.
That's one
and
good-looking
Mason,
dude.
I think it was Mason before. I think Joker's the one who's there now. But like,
It's Ricky now too.
Wow, they're talking about
yeah,
Joker on
these guys are
stream.
just
So much aura.
unbelievable. I mean, just cultivating the talent that is being found. And
Skies
I
is
don't know
sitting
how
at
much of it
JP's
is
setup right now.
on the coaches versus the management versus the players that have stuck together in the midst of these rosters being picked apart by CDL pickups. But whatever it is, it's freaking working.
It's a system, man. Whenever you have a good system and people can just fill in the gaps, no matter who the player is, you just tell them, this is what you need to do for us here, and then everything else will just fall into place.
I have no idea who's in my
Been
house
able to
right
figure it
now.
out since the beginning of the season. They
Oh,
continue
sorry,
to
that's
do it
me.
with multiple different
There's
rosters.
someone in my house.
And this has been the gateway for players to work their way back into the Pro Leagues or into the Pro League for the first time.
Wow, this be quick.
It's 27 to 21.
Yep.
An extra minute has already been
Oh, hell
added.
yeah, Blue. We definitely
Are
will.
we going to spawn in, Stallions? Come on, baby.
Are you guys, or Blue, are you going with the Hype Squad again? Are you, like, staying with them? Or you have it a hotel, Airbnb?
This is too good. Too much. Too much for sure.
How'd LAT Scrim go? They're still going. It's currently 2-2.
B site spawns are all the way down towards the bottom side of the minimap. Craze is going to get on his route, and his timing here may just be perfect, depending on the route that he decides to go down. And we'll find one mid-map, a couple of shots at range, putting some more pressure on this defense as Mercules is right there.
Your next only 20 minutes to your place. You're staying at home. There you go. Let's go work. Yeah, it's only like probably like an hour-ish from me, but we're staying in a hotel. That's like near the venue.
If you're Dylan Rex, start to stack with your teammate. Second segment is going to be Lock. Stallions look to have no life. Final push. They get shut down. This is a 3-0.
GG.
3-0, man.
Round 2 at Brooklyn. That was as fast as you'd like.
Bang.
Wow. Yeah. And that is.
Scrims are not done, chat. Scrims are not done. They're just still lobbying up, so we were checking in on Omit. You know what I'm saying? Drip said he's not going. Oh, man. Oh, man. I wonder if Hype Squad's going at all.
Drip's not going?
I'm surprised Drip's not going. I mean, I know he still would have to drive, like, whatever, 4 or 5 hours up.
APT pupil, thank you for this. I appreciate it.
Oh, dude, I just talked some shit to Zuma, bro.
That was funny.
We got to get Zuma to come on for a
Stay tuned,
Stallions
chat.
Omit watch party. If they ever play each other in like a final or something, you think Zuma wants to... I mean, if anything, it'd be us going on with him, but not him going on with us. You know what I'm saying? Attending Champs. Alex will be at Champs. Preston and I won't be. Unless something changes, but it's not looking like it. Unless anybody wants to come give us a little sponsor so we can go to Champs. Because let me tell you, chat, Preston and I are both paying for a wedding. Preston's buying a house. I just bought a house last year. So we're down bad. So if anyone wants to sponsor, you know what I'm saying, hit me up. All right, well, they're about to play SND, so... And also, I heard Kitchener is cooked, yeah. All right, I'm putting Shotzi's stream back on so we can look at his face and hopefully listen to the game sounds to hear what's going on in this search. Preston's not moving to Texas. Not yet, at least. Maybe one day.
We're trying to iron some shit out, Chad. It's, it's not, crazy times in my life.
And also, good shit, Ryan. Yeah, dude, weddings are quite expensive, bro. We're doing everything we can to keep our wedding, like, on the cheaper side of things, but it still costs money, bro. Why is the Champs location cooked? It's in Kitchener, which apparently is like dog shit. Like exactly what Snipe Tank just said. People who live in Canada or like near Kitchener don't even want to go because like apparently like there's just nothing to do. There's also apparently like there's like hella crime. I heard people saying you're gonna get stabbed like if you're walking the streets. So I don't know. I've heard bad things about it though. Javier, thank you for the sub, brother. We got to be at 9,500 subs by now, right? We are indeed. Chat, let's go, man. 9,500. We're only 500 subs away from the big 10,000. I never thought 10,000 would be in my future, man. You will not get stabbed. I saw people saying. I saw people saying it's dangerous out there. But I was like, I don't know anything about Kitchener, so. People just be making shit up, I guess.
Yeah, we know.
Omit GG's up 2-0. She.
Oh,
I just want to chat and your mom say, Landon, one of these. Shoot that to me. I said, you're like,
that out real quick.
It's like me going on holiday to America and saying I'll get shot.
PCs are fucking
Gotcha.
ooh, no.
Yeah. Depends where you go, I guess, right?
You sit here.
How's it for you sitting there?
Damn, they take forever or what?
Shotzi just said something about these PCs being broken, so it sounds like someone's having issues.
They didn't tell you.
I don't know.
Why not in Toronto? The only reason it's not in Toronto is one of two reasons. Either A,
It's about me.
they couldn't get a venue, like everything was booked out, or B, they didn't want to spend the money because it's expensive.
Gym might be happening earlier than 2 weeks.
We getting earlier?
Tomorrow at 9.
Oh, so they call you through like a cancellation?
They text you my chart, yeah.
Wow, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Joe gonna let you?
That took fuck him.
Oh?
I called the morning job and I was like, hey, like,
Ghosty PC broke?
I gotta be home.
Did it? It looks like Shotzi's doing something with his PC because he just switched to...
It's always some with these LET cats. They can never just scrim properly.
Oh,
Like-
now they're playing ping pong.
Like, okay. I'm so sure. I'm so sure.
That's nice.
It might be a long appointment if he's willing to, like, just, look through the mission.
What are you hearing in the background? That's Preston's brother and fiance.
Sorry, let me mute them. They're loud as fuck.
They're just yapping.
Shit. Nah, it's
All right, well-
they're like PC's fucked up or some shit.
Was it fixing me?
So someone's PC is having issues.
They started it? Oh shit.
Wait, they're starting? I don't think I want to answer you guys in chat, man. I don't think I want to.
Picked it. S&D lock in.
Okay, they're playing SND chat. Oh, Shotzi's showing the score now. We don't have to listen to sound cues. Actually,
We're back to scores.
it kind of made it more fun, though. It kind of made it
No,
fun.
No, it didn't. I had to lock in. I didn't like it.
5v5. 4v5. 4v4.
What's her name's name?
Hit physical kitty.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it wasn't good. I can't remember her name. Blake. It's like on the same age as Blake up there.
It's, but you got it. They just they chalked it already. Yo, chat. Preston said, if the stream gets 300 likes, he'll drop 5 gifted.
I didn't say that shit.
He did.
He did. I mean, listen, we're only
So
73 likes away.
5 gifted from Preston.
73 people need to hit the like button right now, and Preston said he'd gift 5.
I didn't say that shit.
Yeah, look at him. He's
He said it
money
while
back.
he
He's
was
working
muted,
while
I think.
working. You believe that shit?
Oh,
cannot deny that
and
he's
they're
money bags
resetting
anymore.
and they're resetting the lobby. Shotzi's clapping, so clearly someone crashed. I have a feeling this scrim set will be chalked very shortly.
Yeah, there's 600 people in here. We only have 234 likes, bro. Come on. Run Preston's pockets.
Chat.
Run that shit. He deserves it. He muted when I was telling a life story. Make him feel bad.
I don't feel bad.
Jeez.
Chad, he doesn't feel bad about his own sibling. Make him feel bad.
It's like siblings day.
Yeah, Billy, that's 60 more likes.
Dude.
Can
we lock in?
Did you tell Lando that
holy shit, 54 more likes. Come on, chat.
Did you tell Lando
I'm
you played
watching
a
this
game
shit
of
live.
ranked and I said like the stream if you thought Preston was ass and it went up 40 likes like instantly?
I played a game of ranked. Jake said like the stream if you guys think Preston's good. It went up like 125 likes.
That's not
I don't believe it.
He just
like,
Yo, Blue, what's good, dude?
He literally just lied, chat.
How we doing?
He literally just lied,
51.
chat.
Yeah,
Right
chat.
to his
This is
brother's
great.
face.
I like this shit. I'm watching this shit in real time.
Yeah, definitely wattage. I think he has.
Oh, shit. 49. Oh my god, you're done.
I have Flonase and stuff.
You got Flonase? I have Flonase.
You got Flonase? I have Flonase.
48. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
Jake, I
starting
got
again?
you.
Thank you. Thank you, Lando.
Jake, you're getting 5 gifted so you can carry me in rank tomorrow.
W.
Preston, I'm gonna need you to send her it.
What the fuck?
Because I don't have Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App.
Bro, what? What do you have?
Yeah.
No.
No, that's it.
What the fuck? Isn't that ironic? I just have to send someone $300.
And 25. And 48 likes.
What's your thing? Our Venmo.
Yeah, say it out loud so everyone can Venmo her.
It's for photographer.
More photos.
Well, it's for wedding.
Oh.
Is it 300?
Yeah.
You're so rich.
That's just the fucking down payment. That ain't it.
Okay, well,
This is a
for
deposit.
what? Come on, bro. That ain't bad. 47. Keep it running.
Is next one the better price? Guess the total.
All right. I don't know if they're fully restarting this map or if they're
don't know.
like
Can you give me, like,
keeping the
previous
old
price points
score.
that
I
you
think
were-
it was 1-0 and then it crashed in the second round.
Okay. A G on the dot. No, 15.
Chat, these guys are yappers, bro. These guys are yappers down there underneath me.
That like up, bro. He is money bags.
She just says, just put a camera emoji when sending it.
I don't
But you
know,
don't,
wattage. I really have no idea about his thumb.
Like the good camera emoji, like this one.
All right, so
Yeah.
that's a down payment. 3,000.
No, 2.
All right, chat. Let's see how... I'm trying to see how long this scrim goes on for. They've had so many issues and delays, and they're only 4 maps in. They're in the 5th map now. I could see them chalking this shit at some point if they get another... If someone else crashes or something.
I really need them to leave because I really want to eat. I haven't eaten anything all. I'm living on 2 waffles right now. 2 Eggo waffles.
2v1?
GG's.
GG's.
It's over. Optic 3-2.
Oh my god, they finally went
They
around.
did that for one round? Oh. Oh, you're not serious. I thought it was like, 5-5 and...
What was it on?
Rainbow.
That's so much noise. What the hell is happening upstairs?
There's 2 fucking kids upstairs, Preston.
Wait,
Chat, I'm trying to see if, I'm trying to see what they're playing tonight for CDL challenge or for challengers. Like what matches they're playing. Like I'm trying to see if Omit plays again tonight. No, I think they just play losers. Or not?
Quadruple that on Saturday.
okay, we got it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. I hope not.
Preston's
Yeah,
head is
you know-
massive. It's crazy comms.
I can't believe it. I don't even have that big of a head.
That shit, you can't even see me in
The
the
thing is,
screen.
Preston actually does have a tiny head. It's
There.
actually not proportional to his body.
Damn.
Like,
Okay.
You just can't see.
like physical, like cranium, or
You're
like
getting
you're talking, like-
roasted.
No, like physical.
Oh,
Like it's tiny and as much as
Yeah.
body, but
damn, don't match your
When do
body.
they
if you want
play?
that.
2v1. You guys are getting shit on, Jake. Wow.
That's insane, man.
I mean, holy shit.
You act like I care at all.
Look at Optic, man. So inspirational.
You act
My girl's
like
my
I-
biggest hater, chat. She's my biggest hater.
okay, I sent.
I hope he's not waiting for me to go up there. I can wait. It's not hot food. It's just a hose.
Why are they here?
Bro, I'm trying to see what the challenger schedule is for today. Like, I don't know if Omit plays again or not.
Time you working to?
As soon as
Did you have your
You know,
meeting yet?
esports
Yeah,
agent
that's
is
fine.
just
One or two.
US Pelly, and it's only certain states. It's not in every state.
Physical, you know?
Without the call? Or like what?
He's not actually. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't actually price them. I just make
No,
sure.
I think.
they're
Oh,
right.
they do play winners again. Okay, I found it.
Head built like a crouton.
I found it, chat. They do. So Omit will play. Both Omit teams will play again. So yeah, I'm gonna be live even after these scrims are done.
Shit themselves.
It's so loud upstairs.
Yeah, Chad, he's yelling.
What game did you become a Thieves fan? I became a Thieves fan when they started. So I guess in like BO3, right? I mean, that BO3 year barely counts, I feel like, but yeah, so as soon as NADESHOT started 100T, I vowed myself to follow whatever teams they created. BO3 barely counts. So like BO4 is like the actual first 100T year. At least that's at least what I think we should count. Because that BO3 year was a doo-doo, bro. It was doo-doo. Nah, they didn't play in World War II. They played like what, one event in BO3? Was it like one event? Or like a couple events? I think it was one real event and a couple like 2Ks or something. Again, why? They're playing SND, so they're hiding strats. Chat, the only time, if you're joining and you don't know what's going on, the only time the screens will be blacked out like this is if they're playing Search and Destroy. Why doesn't CDL expand the other regions? The CDL doesn't want to expand, I think is the real reason, Fahad. They're just lazy. But why? Because they want to hide strats. These are pro teams, so they don't want other pro teams knowing what they do in Search and Destroy. SND is a very strat-based game mode, so they hide what they do in this.
This guy prices.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch competitive before BO3? Yes, I've been watching comp since MW3.
It's almost like I'm pricing.
Who's winning? Let's see. The score's about to pop up. It's 3-1. It was 1-0 LAT. I don't know if they counted that first round before the game, before they reset the lobby. So
You didn't hear me talking shit on you because you deafened.
It's 3-1. Nah, I don't need to listen to you.
Okay. That's insane.
How many SNDs they're playing? They're playing like a best of 9, so they're playing like a normal series format. But I don't know if they're actually stopping after one team wins 4 or 5 maps, or I don't know. We're just going with the flow, man. Before 100T, I was a Optic fan, Sam. Best of 11? Are they doing a best of 11? I thought they were doing a best of 9. I mean, it's already 6 o'clock here, so I wouldn't be surprised if they don't get through all the maps they planned on playing. Oh, hold on. The 1v2 for whoever's alive. Someone with the names. Now it's 1v1. Tagged up. Wait. Still got an... And he's dead. Okay. 3-2. Jesus. Only Brooklyn tweeted, dealt with Big Nose in a sweep. That's insane. They just swept Big Nose's team like that.
Oh, Stallions. I was going to say, who's Big Nose?
I have no idea. I mean, is he? Is he on your list?
We're not allowed to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yes. That's the answer. I guess, yeah, you want would kill you.
Mm-hmm.
She knows the kid ain't invited.
2v2. One v one. I think Shotzi versus somebody. He looks way too locked to not be the one, and he's dead. Not Optic of the two most clutch players from last year. You'd think they'd clutch more of these rounds, but it didn't look good against ROKKR. They couldn't even close 4v2s. Means different systems, right? You could put the 4 clutchest players in the game. It doesn't mean they're going to be clutch anymore. You know what I mean? It depends on the system and the way they play. It's also a brand new game, so just because you were clutch last year, or good last year, doesn't mean it's transfers. Obviously, the general, like, oh, I'm in a 1v2, how I should play it might feel the same from game to game, but Skies and Dashy doesn't automatically mean Optic's going to like just clutch everything. Hey, thank you, Gar. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support, brother. Shotzi with the blood.
4v2.
4v1.
4v1. Wow, you got.
Don't worry, don't worry, dude.
ass.
Ghosty clutches this.
You know, see, it's scrap, dude. You can literally see his
Man, he's
name.
dead. Man, I
That's
think LAT.
good.
I think every single team should stream scrims, and I think every single team should have a dedicated watch party.
Reach out to
imagine.
let me reach out to Falcons, bro.
Yeah, like imagine if, like, if there was a streamer for every single team that streamed constantly, their fan base would grow.
What? You sneak out.
What's your relation with Omit? We're content creators for Omit, Zeus. So the podcast Around the CDL, which is me, Preston, who's right underneath me, and Alex, who's our third co-host. Our podcast is signed with them as creators. No, literally, dude. If teams, I'm telling you, bro, I've had people come into my chat, and so this is why I know this works.
2 people in chat. 6-3 win. It's 4-4.
I've had people come into my chat and tell me, like, I'm becoming more of a Thieves fan because I watch you so much, or I watch Octane so much, that, like, I naturally find myself rooting for Thieves. Now,
I
every single...
find myself rooting for a super team here. You good comms?
Yeah. But, like, every team could capitalize on that. If every team had a dedicated, like, watch party or streamer that was a fan of their team, if people started watching that streamer, they would naturally enjoy the team. It doesn't mean they're going to become fans, right? It doesn't mean, like, oh, an Optic fan is going to switch and become a Boston Breach fan. But they might make it their second favorite team and watch more Breach matches and follow the players on Twitter and watch some of the players' streams. And that's how it grows, man. You got to try to grow your fan base. It's not just... Also, what's going on right now? My God. Like, I just feel like there's so many missed opportunities with these teams. There's just so many like, there's no reason every team shouldn't have a dedicated watch party. Every fan should have a place they can go to watch their favorite team play with fellow fans of the same team.
I disagree.
Chat, this guy's annoying.
Wow. Wow, that's fucked up.
It's just so dumb, bro. It's just so dumb.
You think they count this as 5-4 LAT, or are they gonna play it from scratch?
I have no idea, honestly. Maybe they'll count it just because they've already had so many delays. They don't need extra, but it's only one round, so. Dude, see the thing, Mario, is I don't know if they're ever gonna actually just like Activision does not want to give up the rights to COD. Activision's very, very greedy and wants their hands on their own IP.
1v2.
OV2. Is that gonna be it, or are they gonna play it out?
I don't know. We'll see.
I just wish teams did more, man. I just think it's so easy. I guess, honestly, the hardest part would be for some of these other teams to find somebody that's actually a fan and is willing to run a watch party. or has experience like on camera. Because some of these teams don't have that big of fan bases already, so I guess that'd
Preston's
be
head's
hard.
built like a Mike and Ike.
That's for real though.
They're getting creative.
Update, they're playing it out.
Looks like it.
All right, gotta clutch up, take advantage, you know?
I think there's like a bug, Matt, for some reason, where like the coaches can't be in Codcaster or it crashes the lobby or something like that, so they have to spawn in and then nade themselves. I don't know that for sure, but every time they play SND, this is what they do, so that's just what I guess. Optic score in red. The map count at the bottom left is in red, yeah. If you're talking about the actual SND score of this map, it's the blue, because we're watching Shotzi's POV. But Optic score is... Wait, pause. Refresh. Rewind. Optic score in the bottom left is in green.
All right, 3-2 LAT. Who are these fuckers? Get them out right
I
now.
don't understand why they're here. If
Roman doesn't even make that much noise.
3-2 LAT, chat. 3-2 LAT. We'll see if they keep playing or if they chalk this scrim, because this scrim has already been like 2 hours.
No, they're gonna keep playing. I talked to them already.
Good work, good work.
Yeah. Damn, OT's taking forever. Fuck.
Complains and rich.
I'm not rich. If I was
Dude,
rich, I
you're
wouldn't
so
complain.
wealthy.
I'm so wealthy. I'm so sure. Say that to my bank account, please.
You're so rich and handsome.
Did he just pull hammy? Picking up a kid?
Chat 40 more likes.
I'm not giving 5 gifts.
Chat 40 more likes.
Chat, 40 more likes and Preston drops 5. And trust me, I need those 5 gifted, chat.
Mm-hmm.
Your boy's got bills to pay.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
3 p.m. Yes, Mario, it's a 3-hour difference. So that would be correct.
I've been having pretzel nuggets at Epcot served with beer cheese that's like covered in some sauce.
Chat, thank you guys again for vibing with us all day, man. Whenever this scrim ends, which, I mean, I think they're going to keep playing. I don't know how many maps they're playing, but I think they're going to keep going. Whenever this shit ends, I'm going to be staying on to continue watching Challengers.
Dude, this guy deafens on me all the time when I'm speaking.
No, you were not speaking.
I was speaking, and
you guys were talking about beer cheese or something. I deafened so I could talk to chat.
I was speaking, and you deafened.
Nah, Preston is going to be hopping off at some point, probably in the very near future, if I had to guess.
I was going to ask chat if they have any Disney food recommendations.
I don't actually. Oh.
Are you chat? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Snoob, it was round 11.
I'll figure out whatever I find.
But yes, chat, like I was saying before Preston interrupted me with making faces in the camera while I was deafened. I'm still going to be live watching Challengers after this. If you guys want to see who's next up down there in Challengers, stick around.
Someone said you got to try Chipotle down there.
But what about the footlong shaboing boings?
The footlong shaboing.
You got to try the footlong shaboing boings that are next to the Incredibles ride.
Next to the Incredible ride.
All
right, here we go.
Posse control, man. Oh, man. LAT is going to lose.
Appreciate the raid, by the way, too. Thank you guys. Or thank you, Seth, for the raid, obviously, but thank you guys for tuning in.
Dang, you got a Scumpy raid? Chat, why didn't Scump raid me?
All right, we got Hossie control here. How did we lose the break this hard? Oh. I want to see that break off.
Look at LAT 3-man stacking the point, bro. They're literally so inspirational in control.
Oh, they cringed break? Oh my god, they're just waiting for us to push. Wow. That's insane. No?
LAT apparently did the cringe break. They waited for Optic to push and then got the 4 dead. I don't know exactly what that looked like on the minimap, but
honestly, for
sounds like it might
that
work.
break in the B cap, we have a chance to put him in a deep Damon spawn trap here.
NA, UK,
We got the first
EU,
2
and
kills, though.
Australia.
Caesar's big here.
I think
They're
that's
picking
it.
up, though.
Mario, I don't know. I mean, I don't. There's probably people that watch
That
everywhere,
could've-
but
that could have been a spawn trap. It's a good tack by Kyler. Good job. Good cut. We know he's towards the left. Kyler's still holding it. He actually came back towards open. Stay alive, Caesar, if possible. It's good help by Ant. Nice. Jump back off.
I got you, Jonathan. I got you.
What was that?
Potentially tomorrow night we might 4-stack some ranked after CDL matches is what I was hearing earlier.
Yeah, we on that rank tomorrow.
So I'm gonna have to put that. I'm gonna have to keep that stream up. Show you guys what I can do on the keys. 15v8.
That's gonna be the round. Those 2 dark gunfights and then
That gunfight, trying to kill the person on the ladder right there with the pistol, looks like absolute hell.
Oh, my bad. I didn't have game audio.
There you go. He put the game audio back on for us. WJP.
Dude.
You also want to know how many times the Cammy's asked me, when should you book vacation again? 5 times this month.
That's good work, bro. Honestly, you should DM Preston at 6 a.m.
I was working.
Yo, unpin that. What the,
Dude,
what?
Preston is...
Pin, bro.
Preston's in the blender right now, chat. He's working. He's watching scrims. He's talking to his family and chat at the same time. This guy's in the blender, bro.
I'm all over the place.
This guy's in the absolute blender right now. But not as in the blender as Optic Texas.
You guys love this map.
Yeah.
I know this guy's well. We gotta kill him first.
Dude, there's something... LAT's really, really good at, like, getting 4 deads on Hotsie.
Damn.
(22v16). They still got 1 guy in their spawn.
Big kills. We know the last guy's pinching. It's Paco. Let's make sure he can't kill us. Just play for him. He might try and spawn kill Brandon here. Oh, we're telling me to pick this up. He's still out though. He's playing for the spawner.
You guys are running this shit right now.
That's cool work right there. Oh, the scoreboard broke for the first time today, I think. Who's the best in the game? Team-wise or player-wise?
OPTIC takes the Shotsy.
Okay, chat, don't listen to this guy.
It's going B.
Team-wise, obviously FaZe. Player-wise, I think Celium, but Cell, Simp, or Scrap, I think, are 1, 2, 3. You could make arguments for any of them.
Literally just 4 going B.
And that's everybody dead again. 3-man stack on B. I love that LAT stacked the point this year. There's nothing more frustrating than teams not stacking control.
I know, right? Like, thank God R2 team stack all the time.
Dude, Hydra on his day is definitely the best player in the game, but over the whole season consistently, I'd say it's one of the other 3. Hydra's T5-ish, T5, T6, probably depends, you know, where you have Jody and Nep, I think.
Oh, route is crazy.
Get on. Wow. Oh my God.
Scrappy 17-7, bro. Look at this guy. 16-6 out of Paco, 17-7 out of Scrap. And then the other 2 get 2-piece by Shotsy.
Oh!
And then the other 2 get pieced up by Shotsy. Man. There goes... Dude, what's with Hydra and Envoy diving so much, bro? Can we stop? We're not Michael Phelps. There's the big fight. Shotsy wins it. Dude, Kremp is underrated for sure. I think people realize how good Kremp's been this year, but I don't think it's talked about as much because his team hasn't been as good. But Kremp has been insane. I mean, he found consistency in Respawn finally. We all knew he was good at SND. This is Mixie. Optic got to get a couple kills without getting traded. Oh, we didn't even see that guy. All right, that's going to be a 3-0 on Hasi, man.
Good map out of LAT.
Oh, yeah, they're not playing you guys on Protocol. And maybe you guys aren't playing Hasi, so we need to see a vault control.
I said vault.
JP was just looking at his screen like, what is going on that entire map?
I go next Friday.
Next. Oh, yeah.
Lock in. I gotta grow out the mullet, man.
That ain't no mullet on top, bro.
Yeah, I'm going next Friday. The mullet shall continue.
25, chat.
Dude, I'm not gifting. Relax.
Kremp and Estro, a team with... Kremp and Estro would have been nice with Sib. That would have been good. Scoobs, thank you for the sub, bro. Kremp and Estro on a team together this year would be nice. Been enjoying looking through the Scrim VODs at night before bed. Let's go, night shift. Hell yeah. That is the good thing about YouTube, is the VODs just, you know, they just go live, and if people want to come... I usually get an extra few hundred views at least on the VODs of people coming back to see what they might have missed. You can fast forward through certain things, through the breaks and stuff. That's one of the benefits of watching the VOD, bro. You don't got to sit here while we wait for maps to start. You can just fast forward right through that shit. Just watch the gameplay. Are thieves still the truth? Luis, I fear FaZe are the truth.
No, they're not. Yeah, these casts are onliners. I gotta see him do something on land first.
Don't worry, dude. They're coming different, man. I think we get at least 3rd place this major. They're coming different. And if they don't, I'm going to be very sad. Miami
not bad,
Heretics win Major
22,
3.
holy shit. You're cooked in 22 likes.
Dre,
man.
I need to know what you got over there, brother. Where do we have Vegas at the Major? Top 12. I mean, I guess it depends who they.
Top 6.
I guess it depends who they pull, but I'm thinking top 12.
Top 6.
Chat, don't listen to anything Preston says. He literally trolls every comment.
I'm being so dead ass. Unfortunately, you think I'm trolling?
Priesta hasn't won a land match in 2 years.
I know.
Exon hasn't won a land match in his
Imagine
career.
like winning champs in 2023, and that's the last land.
That's
series
actually
ever.
bro. I mean, is there a bigger fall off than winning COD champs and then not winning a land series for 2 years after? Not a single one. I mean, bro went from New York Subliners, 3 out of 6 events, world champions, to the Boston Breach in literally one off season. Like, that's got to be a record. I mean, I guess Arcitys went from FAZE to LAG, but they weren't right off the champs. Is this Steez getting it to Optic again? The maps have actually been pretty... Oh, the last map was a 3-0 in the control, but the maps have actually all been pretty close, Abby. But it is 4-2. Did they scrim ROKKR yet? Yes, it was 4-4.
That's downstairs. We don't go down there.
Where does Hydra rank all time if he gets another ring? Definitely top 15. But I don't know. I don't know exactly Hydra if he gets a second ring.
Probably top 40.
Chat, why is this guy even here?
I'm thinking like maybe 37, 6-ish maybe.
He's definitely
not
like
as high.
top 15-ish. I don't know where exactly he'd be though.
Not as high as Slack though.
Eliante?
What the Eliante?
Oh my god. What's Preston's rank? I think he's like bronze.
He's
7.
like plastic 4, I think.
How do you put a tweet in your drafts on PC? You type the tweet, you hit X, you click save as draft, and then you have to click the tweet button on the left side of the screen. That opens up the pop-up, and then you have to click the drafts icon that shows up there to find it. I think we'll have a better final this major, Abby. I mean, I guess it obviously depends who gets there, but I'm thinking FaZe definitely in the final, and then Ultra or Thieves make the final versus FaZe. And I think either one of those teams give a good series.
Crazy.
I mean, I'm down for OPTIC LAT. As long as we don't play protocol control, I think it should be pretty safe.
What you got over here, bro? You got hydration? Hydration package? Focus it? Energy. Yeah, Maloney ain't cheap, bro. You ain't never beat the allegations, bro.
Dude, I got that shit on sale.
Did it work, Mario? Like, did you understand what I said, or did you not find it?
Preston looks like the people's first attempt at drawing scrap.
Honestly, you're not
Yeah.
wrong. You're not wrong, Swag. I think Hydra's individual talent and MVPs though is what would put him up compared to just an average player with 2 rings and a couple in like 5 chips, 6 chips.
Okay.
You didn't understand what I meant at all? You wanted to know how to save a draft, right, on Twitter, on your PC? All you do is you have to, if you want to do drafts, Mario, you have to click the tweet button that's on the left side of the screen, like under the menu. You can't do the you can't do like when you're on the home screen and just like type.
What happened?
You can't do it like that. You have to click the tweet icon that's on the left menu bar that pulls up the pop-up, and then type it, and then click the X and do save as draft.
Eliante.
Like here, I'll give you a little preview. So see if I have Twitter open, you have to click this post icon right here, and then type your tweet, and then click the X, and then click save. So it goes to your drafts. And then when you want to find it, you just come up and you click this drafts button. You can't do it through like this. This one doesn't allow you to save drafts, at least not that I've ever seen. Man, dude, this is the longest scrims I've ever seen in my life, man.
You guys are tortures, man.
Nah, bro. Why would they torch at this point? I understand. Well, I don't understand, but like, I get if people torch going into the series, but at this point, what are we torching for? What's good, Slayer? How we doing, bro? What's the next map? It's gonna be a hard point. I don't know which one it's gonna. Right? It should be a hard point. No, the lobby timed out. Oh my god.
It would be an S&D, brother.
You think they're gonna do? I feel like they got to play an HP.
It would be an S&D
In a regular best of 9, but there's no way they don't play a hard point. It's getting late for scrims, so I feel like if they don't get, you know what I mean? Unless they're focused on HP. I mean, they might play an S&D, I guess. I guess we're gonna see.
Whatever they want to do, bro. All depends on how the year goes, Wattage. All depends on how the year goes. Me, Slayer. Right here.
Bro. Slayer, this boy knows nothing about basketball.
Yeah, I know that was Luca's team, and then they traded him.
What did he drop against them last night?
62. Yep.
What he dropped? 45? Right.
45 with 13 assists.
Yep, good job. Thanks, Jake.
Triple-double.
Appreciate that, Jake. Good comms out of you.
He had a triple-double.
Ball knower.
Strongest team in the league? FaZe. No, FaZe is the best team, strongest team. Whatever you want to call it, that's them.
Probably Boston Breach. Wake and Cammy can probably deadlift probably 350 plus
true,
if I had to guess.
That is
and
true.
if you're picking FaZe, they probably Wake and Cammy can probably deadlift the people on FaZe.
Is it chalked?
It's chalked.
It might be chalked.
On my CD.
They're trying to fix a PC and they can't connect to the lobby and everything like that, so we're just sitting here waiting.
Never mind. JP said we're just sitting here waiting.
Apologies, but it was just taking forever. It's 6:35. We were supposed to start.
Oh, never mind. I think they might be done.
And got
pick up a lorry.
6 maps in. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Yep.
Appreciate you guys for tuning in.
All right, scrims are done.
Thank you guys.
That's it, chat.
And yeah.
All right, that's gonna be it for me, Jake.
All right, man.
I'll talk to you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow.
Peace out. Chat, everyone say bye to Preston.
Chat.
Bye, Jakey.
Bye, Lando. All right, well, chat, that's it for scrims. I'm still going to be live, though. I'm still staying live. We're going to watch some challengers. But I'm trying to see if... I think this is the only series on right now.
Individually, he's making great routes. He's making good heads-up play, and his individual skill
God.
is unreal. If he finesses right here, are we kidding? Trying to get the regen, almost able to best Roxas, but still just not enough motion for Vegas to do anything. We're going to be looking at about a 100-point game unless there's a break here.
Yeah, you need to find a break here if you're Vegas.
All right, so chat, if you are heading out because you don't care about challengers, appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Hope you guys enjoyed.
Looking like they're gonna grow this
and
lead by a little bit more.
hopefully I'll see you next week for more scrims or potentially this weekend for some CDL matches. Maybe chat. I mean, I'll be here, so it's up to you guys if you show up. You know what I'm saying?
Do that again.
You know what I'm saying? I know there's plenty of other streamers that watch CDL matches, so. Wow, Vegas Academy is getting pissed on.
Major blowouts. Even in the maps that have gone, or series that have gone 5, like, some of the maps have been like complete shutdowns. And wow,
Jesus
is exactly
Christ!
getting right
Oh
here.
my
Oh my God.
Nearly
Chat, I'm gonna refill my
pieces up
water
the
real
whole
quick. I'll be right
team.
back.
Low Frosty to follow. Good awareness, and this game is disgustingly ugly.
Yeah, Vegas, we gotta just get the guns warm. Like, it's as simple as that. Right now, the recipe for success is just shoot your goddamn gun straight and get a couple kills. Because everything's going right for Luxury Exotic. We're trick shotting from the top ropes. Still funny time here at P1. Still control of the spawns over towards P2. Traxxas has a one-on-one, a little bit of assistance there. So they currently have the rotation over towards this next HP, but Vegas surrounding Rispy. He's got to back on up.
Yeah, this is disgusting. I just don't like at this point of the season in playoffs.
Jesus Christ.
We're seeing some absolute just BTA maps. Drake's 19-10. Oh my, if he finds that one. Roxas tag trying to play his life. Stun hits. Semtex should deal with it. Pistol out. And whoa, actually the Semtex doesn't get the elimination, but doesn't make much of a difference. Low Frosty's right there to pick things up, and the last 30 seconds are going to be a bit of a 50-50 battle as Vegas are split spawn.
Yeah, Luxury Exotic, they're playing really disrespectful now. Everybody with the SMGs, even the ARs, are diving, sprinting, hitting 360s. They feel like they can currently do no wrong. Rispy actually nades himself out of P2. But that breaks it. Coming for Vegas. They're going to soak with that final 20 seconds, but still, kills off the rotation are very important. King of Body's the only one to able to find one. Asim now trying to contest for arc control, but he's the sole man here. At least able to slip by, but he's still on the gunfight. He can't win it, and now the control goes in favor of Luxury.
Got a little pinch developing from Trakes as well through mid door. NISSIM right there essentially with
Hey,
him.
no problem, Mario.
Need the help though, because Trakes
Mario, do you want me to call you
every-
Tim or do you want me to call you Mario?
Nice corner shots.
I mean, maybe you don't have a preference, but I figured I'd ask.
Ooh, this is Bolt. NISSIM going to go the long way around. Gets shut down.
Chat, what's going on with the Falcons? Are they getting pissed on?
Frosty's the last one left, but his teammates will still spawn up.
Are these the Falcons Academy guys? I mean, listen, you do gotta give them some credit. This Falcons Academy team got 12th or top 12 at the major LAN, and they qualified for the elite. So like, I think typically they look a bit better than this.
They have the rotation over towards new Vegas Academy, trying to cut their losses and think about that new HP and a couple kills going down at the right time. What does it do to the spawns? 2 players out.
Yeah. Just down to you got to win these gunfights, though, before this hard point opens. If you're Vegas, Glow Frosty just delaying his life as long as possible, even getting some assistance on the cross. That will make Rispy a little bit more comfortable inside the hill. One player does kind of slip around. They don't really track a seam, but he can't finish that kill on back patio. So maybe a chance here for Luxury Exotics to get back in. Rispy finding the opener. Trying to finesse, finds the player inside the hill, but the pistol does not land, and Vegas will have themselves an opportunity at P4.
All right, big break there for Vegas. Thankfully, you run out of ammo, so Asim is able to find that double. Now this final 30.
I can call you Mario. I don't got no problem with that. I mean, it's probably better in general for chat too, so they don't know who the fuck they don't not like who's he talking to named Tim. There's no one here named Tim. What's up, Kayla?
You need to chain it with kills. You need to find kills over
LAT won.
easier and at least a trade works out.
Yeah, the scrim set ended 4-2, I think.
Lifeline into this map.
They had a lot of there was PC issues and lobby issues, so I think it ended up being 4-2 was the final.
In favor of the Luxury Exotics. So there would have to be something convincing here in this next 60 seconds, and that helps. Kigabody on 3, Asim on 5. And he's a single elimination away from getting himself a Hellstar. We'll confirm that before dropping.
Why they hide the screens during SND? Just hide strats. SND's a very, very strat-heavy game mode, and knowing what the teams like to do is an advantage, so they hide them.
King of Body, so Roxas, last man standing. Here to try to contest from Top Cat. He's forced to back down, forced to reposition. Just gets taken care of.
SND's like the one mode I'm okay with them hiding screen or like not doing it on stream.
So as long as you just continue to make it, you're the team walking away with the majority of time. Just gotta make sure these kills at the end of the hard points go your way as well.
Like UK and Nassim really kind of putting the team in the back right now.
ASIM to LAT. We're good on that one, brother. We're good on that one.
2 hills, they have been really kind of playing almost 2v4 for being honest. So now you're gonna get a rotational win over to P2. Hellstorm's still in the back pocket here. And you've got a player deep in Roxas, so you've got the setup that you want. Just comes down to making sure you actually capitalize on this perfect setup.
Yeah, Roxas has to be trigger disciplined here. He's probably going to bite the bullet once the
See
first
ya.
person leaks, but NISSIM
apparently Roxas has been pretty good.
Finds the opening kill.
Unreal.
Apparently, Roxas has been pretty good in
with the double,
challengers.
A scene with a little bit of an
So,
overextension chow there.
I mean, it's not looking too good for him right now, but it is what it
Luxury
is.
Exotic right through the front door, find the break.
Yeah, that kill from Risky's a
Hey,
Shout out to
Wattage,
Jake and the
my
boys.
fucking
Love
guy.
to see
Thank
the
you,
channel
bro.
growth and appreciate how interactive you are with the chat, always answering questions.
Hey, of course, Wattage. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the $4.99. Thanks for hanging out with us, chatting with us. There's no point for me to stream if we're not going to talk to chat, you know what I'm saying? That's at least our philosophy. So, thank you for real, Wattage. Thank you for super chat and the support, man. Can I get some W's for that very kind super chat and message, man?
Forced out of the hill, and again, Vegas do what they need to do to stay in this game.
Think it helps Simp
Vegas
not
are
playing
fighting
eights?
Now, man. Now you're starting to feel pressure if you're Luxury Exotic. You're going to play a little bit safer over towards Art, but
I don't know if it helps, but
lines him up.
you know what I'm saying? He's pretty freaking good, right? So
two players now spawning all the way across the map.
I guess it doesn't seem to hurt him. If Sim started playing eights and got better, bro, we would have a real problem on our hands.
Not a good start for that, though. Again,
where King and Wixel playing? Honestly, Larry, I have no idea.
Gotta push
I
out.
think
Gotta
go. Yeah, I mean,
this academy team
are good. They've got
already had like solidified their roster maybe before those guys were dropped. I actually don't know for sure, but I don't know where they're at. If I'm being honest.
Roxas, we gotta go, my guy.
I don't know if they went back home to like Saudi or if they are playing in NA challengers, but they're definitely not in the elite.
Just doesn't find a kill, so you're allowing Luxury Exotic to soak up a lot of time there. And now when you would try to apply that pressure, they're already able to flip these spawns. Final 10 seconds here at
did Rick accidentally,
You need a break and you need it quick, or it's going to be GG's here on map 1.
Yeah, it feels like it's going to be GG's here on map 1.
Clay tweet?
Vegas do what they need to do to try to stay in the map, but this rotation to 3
What did my boy
Clayster
tweet?
You just look at the scoreboard. Everybody positive for Luxury Exotics. And that's just one of those times you don't figure a team going all positive
Kix
like
is
this is going
Kix
to
is
drop
playing
the
in
map.
Saudi League right now, I guess, or at least he was a couple hours ago.
Case pistol will work for Glow Frosty. Gonna get caught in the reload here, but Risky's got his trade, and that will be the last word on Vault. Moment of concern.
Luxury Exotic wins the map. What kind of good do you need to be in Challengers Elite? You mean like how good you have to be, Tanner?
Yeah, way too slow.
If you mean how good, I mean you gotta be pretty good, right? The teams the elite teams are the top 12 in each region is how the elites work. So like these are the top 12 NA teams in the NA elite. So you gotta be pretty freaking good.
A whole lot more difficult.
Look, it's Preston, chat.
They're watching your crosses.
I thought we got rid of that guy.
Just not give up your life for free, but the slow start is due to the fact that Luxury Exotics literally were not missing bullets. Like the ARs were on point, the SMGs were setting non-stop pace. Vegas Academy right there just weren't ready for all that in map 1.
No, definitely not. Okay, so that puts it into a very convincing hand, I would say, for Luxury Exotics. But I mean, I think the thing about that is like, again,
40 and 26 out of Neum. Is his name Neum or Niam?
Down 1-5 in the
40 and 26 is crazy, bro.
And then they end up saving themselves in a really sloppy
That's crazy.
And then eventually you, again, get this thing a little bit deeper into the series. So not that they're out of the woods by any stretch, but it's also not over yet. I think that's the biggest part about this here if you're Vegas after a slow start.
Yeah, but you can't really rely on a 5-1 rewind comeback again. Not when you just saw the way that Luxury Exotics were shooting. Vegas Academy yesterday, they basically had a default to all of their setups, and they went to it every single round. Luxury Exotic, which I'm expecting them to make.
What happened with the Scrims? They chalked the rest of the maps because there was a lot of PC and lobby issues. It ended 4-2 LAT.
Vegas Academy need to have this S&D in response.
No, I don't play challengers, Tanner. I just watch.
Respawns. Gunnies are not hot. Roxas isn't making the best plays.
Yeah, Gabe, I saw you said it was. I saw you said it was good earlier.
Just continuously playing from the
which is good to know.
You can control
I need to get me some, man. I gotta see if they'd send me some.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to spend my bread that I don't have.
Slaying, which there wasn't much of. You don't love the idea.
But yeah, Chad, if you're just joining and you didn't know, OPTIC ROKKR was 4-4, OPTIC LAT was 4-2 Thieves, and then they ended up chalking it because of issues with typical CDL issues, it seems.
A lot of quick plants towards A, and that was their catalyst for the comeback.
Does chat know it'd be a dream hack? I don't think I actually said it. Chat, Kayla's gonna be a dream hack. If that, you know. So if you're there, you can find us both, hopefully.
Literally just Vegas doing what they
I got a +1 with my creator pass, so.
I don't think Luxury Exotics are gonna make that same mistake. So That's kind of the thing.
Any
about
advice on
now
getting out of the
is,
blender as far
yeah,
as
you
bad
got yourself
teammates?
a map that you looked good on yesterday.
Honestly,
That was
bro,
against a team that felt like they
from
just kinda
what
let
from
off
what
the gas a
I've
little bit.
seen and like
Bunch of
I
guys
know,
fighting
right? This isn't
lives,
from
and both teams
experience.
are, obviously.
It seems
They're
like
gonna
your
wanna come
best
out
chance is
absolutely set the tone and make
just
sure that you don't
talking to
let
other
them down.
players and like becoming friends with people, and then also just playing well yourself. Because in challengers, it's just like it's like quite literally teams with people will team for like a day or two, and then they'll leave for a better people they think are better. So play well yourself, obviously, improve your own game, but get on Twitter, talk to other challengers players, get your name out there, make some friends.
And they just allowed that comeback to happen. That was the spark yesterday for Vegas Academy. Because watching them in that control, both squads in that one, I was just mind blown. Again, to say it again, because that was probably the worst protocol control I've ever seen.
Current map result for the scrims. Or are you talking about for challengers? Scrims was 4-2 LAT over OPTIC and 4-4 between OPTIC and ROKKR.
I can be more aggressive in this angle. I can take a little bit.
Yes, chat. Scrims are over.
And if it works out, it usually
Scrims
works
are
out
indeed
for the
over.
round.
Watching
Just
challengers
watch out
now.
for that combination between King of Body and Nassim, because those guys are really the tone setters on a map like Rewind.
Be the case. Well, it's taking a little bit for the players to jump on in, so we are going.
Look, challengers is having issues too. Here we go,
Jay's
man.
losing his mind. I want to get into my guy, but hey, we gotta wait for it. So we're gonna take a little bit of a pause, come back, and we'll have Rewind search for it.
What's the scrim result? 4-4 OPTIC ROKKR and 4-2 LAT OPTIC. I wish I had a 7-figure salary, Gabe. I wish more than anything, brother. Yeah, Kayla pays for her own books. If I had to pay for the books, bro, we wouldn't be able to pay for our bills. she's the breadwinner, chat. Let's make sure that's abundantly clear. Let's make sure that is abundantly clear. That too, Rick. That too. Oh man, chat, thank you guys again for tuning in, yapping with me all day, man. If you're just out there lurking, tell me the scrim result. Bro, chat, can somebody... I'm gonna type it in chat, bro. Maybe he's behind and he can't see. Or he can't hear me. But yeah, if you've been lurking, man, and you're not really much of a chatter, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for just tuning into the stream. I know, I'm a lurker too most times when I watch streams, honestly. Pin it. It's a good idea. Pin that shit. But yes, one more time for anybody that needs to hear it. Scrims today, OPTIC tied ROKKR 4-4, and LAT... quote unquote beat. It's not really beat, it's a scrim, but it was 4-2 LAT in that map count. Gabe, somebody ban Gabe. Rick, can you ban him for me? Thank you. Thank you, Rick. Okay, so winners round 2 starts. Oh my god, it doesn't start for 2 hours. Oh, fuck. Well, winners round 2, Omit versus Stallions and Omit Brooklyn versus is that Spartans or War? I don't even know. It should be War, right? Yeah, versus War. Later. A little bit later tonight. Or yesterday's scrim results? Yesterday was 4-4, right? Optic versus C9.
What is up, people? Welcome
I'm
back.
watching it all, Tommy. I'll be here, brother. I'll be here.
That sign.
We're trying to watch Omit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta watch my guys.
Nothing needed for lunch. They're good. They're good to go there. Here we go, though. Let's jump on in and rewind, search, and destroy luxury exotics in the opening offense with nades to courtyard.
No trophies to work with, and Vegas Academy going right back to their aggressive through DVD play, but this time it seems is going to fall.
you like wrestling
Now
events,
King of
Mario?
Bodies
Like
gonna get
WWE
isolated,
Mario, or
and
like
drops from Vegas in towards
actual
DVD.
wrestling or something?
That was QK in a 1v4, and the
Tuesday's
aggression
results?
from Luxury Exotic instantly shuts down the go-to play for Vegas
I
Academy.
don't know, bro.
They got some adjustments to do early on into this map.
Thank you
Who did they
for
play?
saying those words, Jade, because I was
I
just
don't even
about
know.
to say that was the Vegas defense.
Hey, let's
that we
go,
saw
Tommy.
Almost every single round, SMG's pushing through A, trying to get into that back laundry area, or at least feel it out, get back shelves control, and that was largely because they weren't being contested there. But now you get a team wipe, full-on, perfect, flawless round for Luxury Exotics, countering out that play. Already an early question to see what Vegas's defense is going to do to adjust for that.
Come on, Falcons.
Yep, and now they have to see where they can throw at them on the
But I
offense.
will say, the faster this series goes, the faster we get to winners round 2 and we get to watch
Perfect
Omit.
Position to contest them early on. He's just got to play this patient.
Well, trade is out. 3v3. Bomb site, a slight bit compromised, but NISSIM is going to have a little bit of help from Trakes inside courtyard here. Problem is he's got an AR, and if there is a pop over the wall, he may find himself in a bit of trouble. But instead, he gets the info that there is threat towards backside dumpsters. Oh, a little bit wide on the peak, but the defense will hold. And that's the bigger news. It's actually forcing Vegas to try to rotate over to glass, and Trakes has reset, put himself in a good spot to get the other secondary first blood.
Big kill right there from Trakes.
Soccer World Series thing. Are you kidding me, Kayla?
On the QK on the right side, but Asim is able to make it a 2v2.
The World Cup, chat. The World Cup.
Locating Glow Frosty in towards courtyard. 30 seconds.
I've been saving ever since they, literally from the day they announced that the World Cup was going to be held in NA, I've been saving money like month by month
They actually,
for the World Cup. We're supposed to be saving for a wedding. I started saving for the World Cup 3 years ago.
Courtyard, now the bomb's been planted, or pardon me, not been planted, and Trakes.
4 years ago, I
quick
started
route
saving
back
money
over
for the
towards
World
the
Cup.
front side of the big rig. Able to catch an angle, make sure that
I've been
bomb's
saving
not
since
being
before we
planted, looks at a
were
gunfight that
engaged.
he likes and wins it outright to go up 2-0 early.
Yeah, Trakes is the guy who basically secures the round there for Luxury Exotic.
Yeah, literally. It might not ever come back to the US, so. Plus, they're also, I mean, literally, there's games in Arlington, which is only like 30 minutes from us. And there's going to be games in Jersey, so if we needed to go back to Jersey to watch, like, let's say the US play or something, we could just stay at home.
In the search and destroy. Vegas Academy, we talked about their adjustments on the defense. You got to show it quick.
Hey, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate you, bro. It's no big deal, man. I mean, people come in and they ask questions. You know, I ain't got no problem answering the same questions over and over.
That will be enough for them to be completely destroyed again. Wow. Vegas look.
I ain't got no problem answering this. You know, I knew what I signed up for when I started streaming. I've watched streamers in the past, so I kind of knew what happens if you start getting people that watch.
The bomb is down regardless, and this is still a 1v4.
What's good, Surge Media? How we doing?
35 seconds left to go. Roxas. He's found a couple kills in
Oh, dude, these Vegas Academy cats are terrible, man.
And that time they tried to make an adjustment. It's just everyone goes through mid-street.
We have the Olympic Summer Games here too, really?
Towards DVD, and they all get picked off by the ARs or at least weakened. And the SMGs are able to close it on out. First 3 kills go in favor of Luxury Exotic. You simply stand no.
Why you got beef with me, Mario? I didn't time anybody out.
3-0.
I almost never time anyone out, Mario. You gotta take it up with Rick, man. That's head mod, Rick.
I don't know, Jay.
It's not looking good, Alan. Not looking good, my friend.
This is one of those matchups again where you're just like, oh, can you give us a pulse? And I think
what team we support besides the US? No one else really. I mean, I support everybody. Like, you know, I just want to see good games. Obviously, I would root for the US, but they're not winning shit.
Really good. Like, you got
so,
free gens control. You pop out, you don't see anything. You know that there's likely going to be some sort of a streak.
I don't know.
If you're Trakes,
kind of good with whatever. Just want to see some good games.
It's just great
see good soccer
here from Luxury Exotics.
Yeah, and Trakes is making their life a living hell by just being a nuisance. Breaks out through Jens, breaks their side DVD door. So
we go.
The entire time they are on their toes. And finally, the play is evolving. And Luxury Exotic
Wait, Roxas
started
with
off
two.
The first two.
Oh,
Roxas saw the
QK in a
two, but now
1v2.
it's QK
Oh, he's
1v2.
getting shot.
That was an absolutely perfect force contest of a bomb plant. You know for a fact that the only threat that could possibly beat you is someone towards street because you never sent anyone out that direction from the get-go.
Why is the map count reversed?
You've got Jen's control.
Honestly,
So
that's
you
a good
just
question. I don't know.
triple stack, play the
Podcaster's
backside,
messed
the
up.
close
It is
side
it is
here
1-0
to
Luxury
QK
Exotics,
on
chat.
this shelving unit,
I
and
don't
you
know why
for a
it says
fact you got a
Vegas
free
is
angle
winning.
At a counter fight or over the top of the bomb
I
site.
actually
You can
didn't
see
even
with more
notice
numbers
that,
than Vegas
Zishan,
prepared
until you
for.
just said that.
Absolutely beautiful. Now QK. A chance to maybe back out and reset. He knows he's got at least one player in front of him. Doesn't know where the second is, but now maybe he's seen it. Low Frosty has the crossfire help, and yeah, man,
Dude, I miss Rewind HP too, bro.
This is speed run.
Listen, I'm down for a speed run.
Entire time, like he's just shouldering.
I am down for a speed run, man. The faster they get through this,
okay, now they can
the faster we get to the winners round 2 matches.
They're trying to work this bomb plan. He's giving those comp to his teams who are ready and waiting over towards Courtyard, and as soon as a couple of shots go down, they initiate the fight and just bombard them with their numbers, making phenomenal plays, just finessing with that SMG. Vegas Academy down 4-0, need this round badly to have some life
Dude,
here.
Rick
But
is
we
just
saw them come back
10
from 5-1.
seconds on the
They might
head.
just want to put themselves in the hole before they start fighting.
This is a little different.
Oh,
though,
wait, they're
Jay.
going to win a round.
Finally, this setup over towards A will work out for the defense, but again,
They didn't win the HP, dumb yell. The Codcaster's broken. They got slammed.
When they were playing yesterday, and eventually just kind of strung them together with a lot of success from the offensive side. This time, again, not sticking to their guns. You just kind of continuing to triple stack with these front counter and glass plays on the defensive A. And this time it works out nicely. I think the nades this time kind of help out a lot more, and more so, you've got a team who pulls out an AR to assist while King of Body tries to play towards that top shelving platform.
Yeah, it backs him down from Laundry. Those nades are able to connect, force him to not have the numbers in those chows, and then just gunfights go their way that round. So Vegas Academy able to stop the bleeding for a little bit.
Hey, chat, we're 11 likes away from 300, man. You think 11 people could click that like button for me, please? It's absolutely free. It doesn't cost you nothing. And it helps YouTube say, this guy's stream might be all right.
See the approach.
Maybe we should tell other people about it.
Deciding factor of how much info or how aggressive they're going.
Dude, Rick, you're gonna make Mario rage, bro.
Yeah. Well, Drake's gonna actually play for the first time deep into Bertha.
Wait a second. Vegas want to start fighting back now.
The map again just breaks things apart on the A site, and that will be the round again. Okay. So Neum 1v4, but no chance to break his way through gens. That's better for Vegas. I think that's just a good read from the get-go. Like,
damn, Cole, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, sometimes it's all just simple as just slowing down the game, because you can just tell Luxury Exotic.
Hey, I appreciate that, Pablo. I'll take all right. I'll take all right. It's better than ass.
Giving them those early first bloods.
FaZe would major 3 and 4, but lose champs. I mean, that would be pretty insane, bro. I mean, listen, given what we've seen, it doesn't really look like people are going to be contesting FaZe, right? Like, obviously, they've had some close series and stuff, but when it comes to consistency, people have not been nearly as consistent as them, especially on land. So them winning every event would be absolutely insane.
Bothering to play inside of A.
But anything's possible.
Catch King's Body on the corner at Barrel, and that's done from Rock.
I think I'm flat 1 right now, Bizzle.
Exotic Sweat, as they've gonna have.
I've probably played like 10 games of ranked in the last 3 months.
Playing inside a Courtyard, and another follow-up, so Rispy can commit for the
Okay.
here, knowing
King of Body gets blooded. Bomb going down.
It's a crucial position to watch this.
What is that spot?
If you QK, you gotta be able to know that someone is gonna be playing.
Hey, Zishan, thank you for the sub, bro.
Trix is able to fight. He's able to line up a 2 on the head glitch, not to find the 3, but Roxas 1v2.
Like watching where they're playing? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, listen, I've played so much COD.
Hello. Hi.
I played so much COD in my life.
Whoa. What's happening?
The newer games just also aren't as good. Plus, when you get to the higher ranks,
he's just gonna play the shoulders,
like,
though. You gotta force this if you're
a lot of the time when we play, if we're going up again, we're in like crim lobbies and
he's gonna be bamboozled.
it's just hackers and stuff. But I definitely like watching more.
Space, more time, more pressure.
Watching competitive. I'm not watching like, ranked
That was
matches.
just on my side. Going for us and said, okay, you're still praying me in towards Courtyard with 14 seconds. Let me just back on up and have you chase me, looking for a ghost. knowing that all I have to do is check it at 7. But just a blind counter there from Luxury Exotic to put the aggression over towards B Street while Vegas was taking through the middle of the map.
What are you talking
now
about,
they are
Daniel?
at game point. I think King of Body accidentally lags out, so the game might come to an end, but I don't know if that's going to make a difference. Yeah, the game's coming to an end now.
There's no way,
Okay.
bro.
5-2.
You stream us watch a lot of
Gonzalez is
challengers
gonna hang
matches.
out, and
Yeah,
we'll
I
get the word
try
here if there's gonna
to.
be some sort of
I try to
recap.
watch
5-2
party
regardless, and,
the
yeah,
elites,
it's just-
right? Because they're on during the weekdays, so it's not conflicting with CDL matches.
You know, the map that we saw Vegas look really
So
sharp.
I watched pretty much every match of the last elite, and I plan on watching the rest of the matches tonight for sure, and then next week. So I do try to watch challengers where I can. Nate, thank you for the sub, brother.
You've got a team that's beating them in their default kind of.
I vowed to myself this year that I was gonna watch more challengers, and I figured if I'm gonna watch it, I might as well watch party it on stream.
Puzzle looks like into the minds of Vegas, looking and stretching and trying.
Bronze silver watch party would actually be so funny, bro. I need to find 8 legitimate bronze players, and we watch party / cast a match between them. I want to see what it looks like.
Now because of the way that Trace is playing it, he's consistently taking away gens. Every time you're not sending him one over.
Vegas versus their academy team, who wins? It's got to be the actual Vegas team.
Not even if he's pushing it or not. It's just like he's drawing.
Hey, I got you, Pablo. Yeah, we've been watch partying the scrims, so like OPTIC and whoever they play, and then whenever Challengers Elite is on during the weeknights, that is the plan. And then obviously CDL matches during the weekend, but everyone knows those are on.
That allows you to work towards the pros, because it's so hard to be the SMG, the first guy in, to be leading in the comms as well.
Another 24-hour stream for your birthday? Yeah, I'm down.
Doing a great job at it.
I'm down.
So far, so good.
I mean, why not? Why not make it a little annual
Again,
tradition?
Not the hardest strength in terms of opponent. Just
Last year's 24 hours is actually kind of fun. Also, thank you guys for 300 likes. The 24-hour last year was actually kind of fun. We just kind of like, we played 8s, we played hide and seek on MW3, then we played like party games, and we watched some shit. We just kind of yapped for a while. It was a good time, man. The 24 hours went by quick. I know Preston said this year he's going to be on vacation again during my birthday, so maybe we can get Alex to come hang out with us and do something with him.
You know, I don't know what the results were, I don't know what the maps were, I don't know what the scores were, but still 3-0's 3-0, so hard to say, but for now, it is Luxury Exotic's up big. We're going to step
Oh,
away
yeah,
from
you should
the
definitely
lobby
make a
reset.
cameo on the
We'll be
24-hour.
back with that
If I'm going to be in here for
final
24 hours, you got to at least pop out. Dude, Rick, I'm sorry, bro. When's your birthday, Rick? Rick, when's your birthday, and what's your mother's maiden name, and what's your social security number? If you don't mind me asking. It was March 20th? That's my bad. Clark? Rickest Morty's Clark, bro. Okay, good to know. That's his full name. You think someone's actual social security number is 69-420-6969? Okay, well, hopefully these guys lock in, bro, and we don't get more delays. These delays are kind of killer, man. That's just COD, I guess. I guess we can check the B stream, since it looks like Cabal and Stallions are playing on the B stream, and I'm sure we got some Stallions fans. I'm sure there's some Zuma Stallions. Okay, never mind. There's nothing's going on, I guess. It did say they were playing though, so we can keep an eye on it. Dude, A Bizzle, what are you talking about, brother? What are you talking about? This is playoffs, Cole, yes. They did the group stage already, so they're down to the final 8 teams. What we're watching right now is losers round 1. So whoever loses this series between Luxury and Vegas and Academy, and then whoever loses between Cabal and Stallions is out. And then in winners, we have, as you can see, I mean, you can see it on the screen, right? We have Omit GG versus the Spartans, and then we have Omit Brooklyn versus Team War later today. Winner of those go to winners finals. What's good, Kakarot? OPTIC was 4-4 with ROKKR and lost 4-2 to LA Thieves. But the LA team maps are actually all pretty close, except for the one Hasi. The Hacienda, what's it called? The Hacienda Control's not close. LAT kind of smoked them on that one. What are some teams to keep an eye on aside from Omit? Team War for sure. Team War is 4 X-Pros, so it's 2 Real, Yuli, Assault, and Diamond Con. The Royal Spartans are another team that's consistently pretty decent. That's Cruz, Dak, Mamba, and Wiz. Which they're one of those like teams that causes some upsets, I think, in NA. And then Stallions is obviously Zuma's team, which, you know, gets some hype because Zuma owns them. And then Cabal's another team. It's Cootie, Wads, KB, and Rupert. Bunch of guys I don't really know a whole lot about, but they got T12 at Major 2 on LAN. And they usually are pretty solid in these elites from what I've seen. Anyone good in challengers? Yeah, I mean, there's players that are playing well. I mean, all the guys on the Omit teams are pretty much all great. Rafi only picks up, like, the best of the best, right? So, but I would say Dylan Rex and Mercules are probably the 2 to look at out in Brooklyn. Both ARs. On the Omit GG side of things, I mean, Brack has been great in challengers. I don't know how that guy hasn't gotten called up.
We are back. And again, taking on this rewind.
Yeah, so
continuing from the 5-2 map count.
So Zuma had the issues with Stallions. He ended the team, and then he brought him back like maybe like what 2 months ago. I think a month and a half ish ago. He brought him back, and now the team is Abe, Lurks, Major Maniac, and Illy. So they are back, and Zuma's back in challengers.
Obviously, yesterday we saw them come back from down 5-1 on this map specifically, but just matching the aggression there from Luxury Exotic through the middle of the map. They just walk away with the fights there. The Vegas Academy tallying round after round.
So it is 5-3 right now for Luxury. They fixed the Codcaster too.
Importantly, the A offensive hits that you want find success there. So you've got at least that to consider.
Yeah, I think the Stallions got 3-1 yesterday, I think.
Over towards Street. It's just UK who's here, and he absolutely
they got 3-1 yesterday, and they got 3-0 today by Omit Brooklyn, I believe.
Drake's in trouble at this connector. He will drop, and NISSIM is not in the play right now.
All right, NISSIM now left in a 1v4. Vegas starting to show some fight. No one give him anything. Just get the info, and then everybody chow at once. The scene with the slide, information gain, all the arrows turned on your mini-map, and the multi-team chow comes on in.
5-4, FaZe Academy is making a comeback, chat.
Changing the tone. Their defensive looks previously were all through that mid-street. They said, nah, we got to contest through B-side, bro. We got to go 18-wheeler. And it all starts with QK absolutely ripping Glow Frosty off the head glitch for the first blood. And then a domino effect after that, 5-4 now.
Whoa. Little turn up. What do you call if you're Vegas here? Do you go back to that same A offense?
Yep.
I think you caught it, right? Looks like it. Yep. Exact same route, exact same hit. No nades there initially, but instead it's King of Body who drops first in, well, it's just ARs this time that are locking down this lane saying, we don't want to fight you inside the site. We'll wait to see if you come through and they find the first elimination.
Thoughts on Kicks playing in Saudi?
And QK by himself, and that was...
I mean, the guy who's good, bro. I think he has potential. I wish he was still in NA playing, because I actually think he could still be on that Falcons CDL team.
He come back a little different.
So hopefully one day maybe he comes back.
So let's just
But
all about AR.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't really know exactly why he left in the first place.
Found so much success throughout that entire S&D. Finding those first runs with the ARs across the map, and then when he opens up with the first kill, this time Trax has an AR as well over towards.
Okay, 2-0 Luxury Exotics, chat. Let me see if this other stream.
Perfect adjustment there from Luxury Exotic now to go up 2-0 in the series.
Oh, it is. There we go. Here, chat. Look at that. We're switching around, man. Come on. All right, Stallions versus Cabal, game 2. Stallions are down 0-1 right now. Thoughts on the new ranked maps? I have not played them yet, but I have heard Barrage is terrible. I haven't really heard too much about Grind. I've heard Barrage is awful, though. I've heard people say Barrage Controls is by far the worst map in the game. Like, worst map mode. How did Optic do in scrims? Yeah, 4-4 ROKKR and 4-2. Or 2-4, I guess, for Optic, but 4-2 LAT. But the maps are all pretty decent. Oh, Lurks. We got to get that kill right there, brother. We got to get that kill. Here you go. Here's Illy. The Pope. The Pope. Give him one more. All right, Abe's got his back. Let's go work. Let's go work. Okay, 2-2. Major 3 is going to be fun. Major 3 is definitely going to be fun. Someone's got to contest phase, bro. Someone's got to contest phase. Isn't the pistol barrel G8'd? Honestly, Cole, I don't know, but he definitely had a barrel on that bitch, right? That shit looked crazy. I don't know, though. I haven't seen any pros use it, so probably. Illy shoots his teammate, and then he gets killed. Who's your sleeper for the major? I realistically feel like FaZe is guaranteed to make the finals, pretty much. And then my guess is, like, LAT or Ultra are going to make it, I think. So maybe Ultra is looked at as the biggest sleeper of those. I don't think Surge will make the finals again. I'm thinking LAT or Ultra. But listen, I mean, I guess it could be. It could be. You never really know, right? My super chat glitched, or did you get it? Let me check. I did not, Gabe. I did not. If you sent a super chat and it didn't come through, you're gonna have to contact YouTube support, maybe, or I don't know. You might have just gotten scammed, brother. You might have just gotten scammed. Need to find a way into esports. What are you trying to do, Mario? Like, what part of it are you trying to do? Like, what type of job or something? Sent a big ass super chat and you got scammed. I'm sorry, bro. I would contact YouTube support or your bank, and if it actually went through, and tell them and like dispute it. Who's a team you think will overperform at the major? Overperform. Like, as in, like, they're gonna play well at the major, and then but they're not gonna play that well the rest of the season? Or people, or someone you think that, like, we think is not gonna be that good and is gonna come out and be good. Is that what you mean? That might be more what you mean. I think, I don't know. Like Miami Major 1. I don't know. Maybe... I'm trying to think like where I think everyone's kind of expected maybe to be in. Ravens again. I mean, I could see Ravens potentially getting like maybe sneaking into a T4, and that would probably be, I mean, I guess that's right around where they've been a lot of the time, but or C9, or I mean like even like ROKKR, or like I mean I guess if like OPTIC got 4th, that would be overperforming, right? If OPTIC got 4th place at the major, that'd probably be considered overperforming, considering they got what, back-to-back T8s, which I think is possible. We have to see how they obviously continue to click in real matches and on LAN, but I don't think it's completely out of the question. I think their team is significantly better with HAVOK. Falcons overperform? I mean, I guess if Falcons don't get 12th, is that overperforming? Right? So maybe they win one series and they get like a T8. I mean, if they got a T6 for sure. No, Vegas still hasn't won yet. They still have not won yet. And it's going to be tough for them to get one. I really think the only chance they have is like LAG or like maybe... I mean, we can't have nothing nice in this scene, bro. We can't have nothing nice in this scene, bro. It just crashes.
Mental blender.
What was I even saying? I think the only team they could beat is LAG, or like maybe if they caught like a Boston or a Miami, even though they just lost to Miami, like one of these teams on like a bad day.
Oh my God! And I'm telling you, he's on sprint.
Goodbye,
Getting
Kayla.
shot at and still winning gunfights, dude.
Literally down. Anything I've done can't work for friends. I've been talking
It's
to
not this you
people.
can do
Most
if you're
of the
Vegas.
talk,
Like, you're thinking, okay, this is a
also
freebie,
like doing
he's gonna walk
graphic
right into my
design.
pre-aim, I should be able
I
to
mean,
get a double,
honestly,
but then
from what I
pulling up
can
the gun
know
late
or I've
still
seen,
doesn't
your
leave
best
you
chance,
success
as
in
it
the
feels like with
gunfight.
everything, is just talking to people.
in favor of
Like just
Luxury
networking
Exotic.
on
Taking
Twitter
the
is
body
probably
out
your
of
best
their
way.
hand,
Responding
here
to
to try to make
comments,
up
like,
for it, but
you know, shooting out some
with that
DMs and
game,
trying to
that's
get to know
3
people in the
dead
scene that you
seconds
think would be
should be
cool to like
guaranteed. The time
either
should be
work
extended.
with, work for, or learn from. And just kind of like keep working at the skill you want to work on. If you want to be a designer, keep working at that. If you want to do photography and stuff, get a portfolio together, send it to teams and things, and see if maybe you get hired to go to an event.
Luxury Exotics are putting some pressure on you and Spawn.
Dude, they are feeling themselves. Like, we're challenging
Vegas
across the
Falcons
map
winning a
with
series
Jack
at the
going in.
major, or
Knowing
White
that
Sox
Liam is
losing less than
working on
110
this
games
pitch,
this
he's only
year.
gonna make their life more
Ooh.
difficult approaching
Listen,
from
I know the
front
White Sox are
side.
really bad. I don't
2
keep up with the
kills go
MLB
down,
that
3
deep.
kills go down in favor
But I
of
know they're
Luxury
dog shit.
Exotic. Last player fought us what's up is going to be a scene, but he's making a great heads up
I don't
play
know.
right now.
Falcons
He's
winning at a
already in
major
towards
sounds
Arc,
pretty
gives them
pretty
a sniper
hard, bro. That sounds pretty
and,
difficult.
all that for nothing.
It does not sound likely at all.
Wow, dude.
Because you got to think, Falcons are starting in losers bracket almost guaranteed, both the last 2 majors, which means the people that they're playing are they're dropping from winners bracket. So they're playing a top 8 team. So the odds of them beating a top 8 team at the event in a series sounds pretty slim.
That's a freebie on the QK. Shut down from Roxas, but again, it's a 10v5, and the defense will be able to reposition here to get themselves set up to deal with this.
Yeah, final push here for Vegas Academy.
They set the record for the most losses in a season, and they got worse in the off. How did they get worse? What even happened? Did they lose their best player? That was already, I guess, not that great. I mean, I guess baseball's not really one of those like one player can carry type of sports, but
First, the team trying to dance, dealt with. UK last one.
yeah, Mario. I mean, that's
Too much to deal with.
esports is a really hard scene to get, like a really hard industry to get into.
It's just not close.
Honestly,
I mean, 17
and it really is a grind.
This hasn't been close.
This is what's so difficult with this Luxury Exotic team is that their ARs everybody can whip out an AR and find their kill.
Hey, you're good, Gabe. You're good. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. Hopefully they get back to you. Maybe your bank declined it. Did you look at your like
And he's just finding
your bank
as
and
much
see if
success as he was
it
with
didn't
that
go through?
AR,
Maybe.
the same way he is with that Jackal.
Let's go, Rob.
Quickly up 2-0.
They traded Garrett Crochet, who's going to be a Cy Young candidate this year. Yeah, I know what the Cy Young is. Luckily, I know a little bit about baseball. I just don't really watch it that much. But why would they wait? Why would they trade? Why would they trade an up and coming pitcher that's really good? What did they trade for?
Right now. if you're looking at this for Vegas, like the laundry list is long. Drake's shut down early. That'll
Okay,
help.
ASIM with
Defense
2.
already
I got
off
something
to
in
a
my
good
eye,
start.
chat. And it's not my
Stunned.
eyeball.
Can't
Well,
get
it
back
is
in
my
the
eyeball
game.
is in my eye,
Gonna
but there's
take
something
the
else
first
in there
two kills
too.
himself.
Good play. Good opening break off right there from Vegas. Shut that initial push. It's already 25 seconds gone. Now Luxury hasn't really shown anything.
Chat, thank you guys
He
again for
impresses
tuning
sneakers
in,
with
yapping
FPV
with me all
streaks,
day,
so
man.
you're gonna find that free
It's been a good day at
time
COD, bro.
continues
We've been
to
live
tick
for
down,
6
and
hours almost,
you
just
should know
about
that
6.
They have to work in this over
We're still going to be
essentially
live for
broken
probably
over towards
another
cat, but they have it covered from
3
top
if I had to guess. 2, 3. It's been a great day, and tomorrow we get to do it all over again with actual CDL matches. It'll actually probably be shorter unless there's delays.
Timing is going to be everything here. He finds the first. Risky working with
They got 4
him.
top
And they're taking
prospects.
these challenges? Like,
oh my god.
Unbelievable.
Gotcha,
And
so-
now he's got a chance to actually beat a rotation.
Are they
timing
gonna? When are they gonna be
but
good again? Is the or when are they gonna be competent? Are they gonna be shit for like forever, or do they at least have a timeline of like, all right, we might be decent in 4 years, 5 years?
Fortunately, King of
So I know
Fighters
baseball
won before
prospects are
dropping,
like,
but 3
it's very
dead, and
different than
Roxas
other
on top of it.
sports.
Art really can only do so much.
Oh, but he found a double, so he's gonna allow his
Like it's
team
very
to solve the
different. Like
race
you'll
on
see guys
success
like
over
not
towards
come
the
up
speed
until they're
bump.
like in their
Their
mid
main priority
20s,
is
right?
taking care of track.
Whereas like I'm used to like the
Just the
NBA or like even
four-side arc,
soccer,
just
where like you can
dancing
see a
with
dude
that,
come in at like
messing
18
around
years
the band.
old or
Knows
fresh
that
out
the
of
pressure's gonna
college
be
and
on him, and King about it with the
you know what
air
I'm
is able to
saying,
find
do
that
work.
kill. But on one end, you take care of the aggressive SMG on
Hey,
the
let's
other.
go, Mario.
Here comes the
Appreciate
other
you,
one
bro.
on the pinch. Glow Frosty able to line up the last
I'm excited
two.
to watch
Still
matches
working
tomorrow.
on the second segment. Vegas got to clutch up, hit some nades.
Yeah, hit some nades, get
Hold
some
on,
crossing
2 dead.
kills, find some way to
Hamza
set
plays his
themselves
life.
up. Glow Frosty very wisely backs off the B point.
Gabe, thank you, bro.
Hopefully this makes it up
And
until I get it
super
resolved.
chats and stuff are never necessary, man. So I appreciate it.
Defense in place, but again,
Thank you for real, Gabe. You're a real one, man.
Lots
You're one of the
focus
OGs.
towards stopping the OE. So a lot of pressure towards.
Oh, it's an ownership
Kingabody,
problem.
and it seems to
Gotcha.
get a read on this at the moment, and Kingabody will first him off on the right foot.
Big double right there to King of Body is shut down.
There's nothing worse in sports than
Luxury
like
Exotic, and now you
bad
take
bad
guaranteed
ownership
space
because it just
away.
quite
But
literally can
those
ruin
balls coming
everything.
towards ammo. Thankfully, it does not matter.
It just
Vegas
trickles
Academy
down
were
to everything
prepared
being
for it.
shit.
Find another 3 dead in the feed. Now you take control of ammo, and you're up by 7 lives. This should be a locked up defense.
Okay, hold on.
Should be.
That Vegas Academy wants to.
14,
They want to start shooting their guns again when they're
trying to make something happen, but
down back against the wall. They can't just let this end quick and then we can get to the next match. Because I think the winners round match should.
Seam will drop.
It might not start right after this ends, but they might start a little bit earlier if this ends quickly.
And Luxury Exotics, knowing that they've only got 1 more respawn remaining, are really trying to clinically make their way to B.
Yeah, it's the last push.
Wow.
Start off with an opening nade onto QK.
5v12. I mean, it's possible.
You know there's going to be pressure in towards Vault, so they find that second kill. It falls onto the last 2 guys.
Wait, it's
Roxas
possible.
lives in towards top part, and all of his teammates are falling around him.
Wait a second.
Locked, and they can do
Stop it. Stop it. Rox is able to find another. That's good news. Glow Frosty pops up.
Oh.
Big win the fight versus QK. Drake's on the cross, though. Clean for the first. Trying to dance with the second.
Oh, shit. All right, didn't matter. They won the round.
Dropped. If he wins one,
What if Vegas beats
maybe a
ROKKR? That would be
chance to still
interesting.
confirm that last kill.
That would be fun to see them play.
Just hang on the zone for the 3rd tick, but not enough lives remaining. And
That
Vegas
team is
will get the
doo-doo. You're not wrong, bro. Both of
Big
those teams
shout
are
out to
doo-doo.
Roxas, man. He barely moves his feet on the map in control, but if he's finding his kills, gave them so many opportunities to still contest over at B, even when 3 go down.
It seems everybody's doo-doo these days, man.
On the round, and I don't know what it is, Alan. Vegas Academy always got to put themselves in a hole on the map before they actually start fighting. Down 2-0 in the series. Down drastically in the hard point, you start to fight back. Down drastically in the S&E, you start to fight back. And currently in the control, you're starting to show some life here after securing that round, but none of it is going to matter unless you figure out something on offense.
Yeah,
Just like my Knicks, man. Listen, I mean, at least the Knicks have been a lot better than they were the last few seasons, right? I mean, the Knicks have been in miseries for 10 years, basically.
Looking like it's finding some
But
success.
this season's been a little underwhelming.
Getting some presence over towards
It's been a little
RC.
underwhelming. They haven't been able to
That should be
compete with
enough to
like
get at least one, maybe even a second pick
OKC
here.
or the Celtics or
Simultaneous progress
the
happening
teams
at
they
A.
need to beat if they're going to win it. They want to compete for the championship.
You know that they want to try to save over towards B, so the player at A just keep on earning segments because King of Body on 5 in a row.
I feel
has
bad
turned
for
it around.
Sixers fans. I have a bunch of
Super
friends who are
aggressive in
Sixers
towards
fans.
Art, has the power
and
position. Don't know if Luxury
I can't believe what's going on with you guys this season.
But a
That shit's
perfect
chopped.
response here from Vegas. You're up by 7 lives. You're still finding spawn kill after spawn kill.
I mean, at least you got
QK
Jared
line this
McCain,
one,
but I mean, then
knowing
he
the
gets
team
injured
kill's
for the
not
rest of
gonna
the
help your
season, so.
situation. But a one-on-one still allows King About It to maintain the map control.
Close spawns, though, for Luxury Exotics. We'll get them into position to try to defend onto A. First tick has not been depleted yet. Looking for map control at the moment are Luxury Exotics.
I'm actually convinced Vegas Academy doesn't start trying until they're literally about to lose. They were down like 5-2 in the SND. They end up losing like
Look at the setup.
6-4, I think. They were down 2-0 in this.
All right, I see you.
Now it's 2-1. They were up a bunch of lives when I started talking, and now they're not.
He was able to pick one up, or at least dictate how this pacing was going to change. Because Vegas were up by 8 lives. All of a sudden, now you're up by 2. A minute 30 still to work with. A lot of mid-map presence so far, but NISSIM consistently is just finding opening after opening. He opens up with an opening kill. You're always going to have the numbers advantage. It's just not fun when these SMGs are just roaming all over the map.
28 and 20, a lot of it coming recently for NISSIM.
Dude, I can't believe they signed Paul George, bro. My one friend who's like a big Sixers fan, the whole offseason, once those like rumors and stuff started coming out, they were looking at PG, was like, bro, please don't sign him. Like, please. He was begging for them not to sign him. And it seems he was correct.
Freebie there, and now you're once again.
It's actually insane how the Sixers went from like quite literally being looked at as a contender or at least like a top 2, top 3 team in the East like just a year ago to what happened to them this season. I feel really bad for the Sixers fans.
They find the opening. Vegas trying to work this overextension. Glowfrost is going to put down some premature shots and get double teamed, but thankfully
he was Slayer. He was,
up,
yeah.
Finds a double from Top Cat. The pinch is good enough. 30 seconds remaining. 5 lives for Vegas Academy. Last push, last hurrah.
Yeah, these trades are just too convincing for Luxury Exotics. Trakes wants it, shut down. A little Frosty right behind him, though. And again,
okay, and that's going to be that, man. If they win this 7v2, I'm going to lose my mind.
Together and try to play off the A zone. 2 kills there. 5v2 situation. Roxas has to be efficient, but they're not even stepping on to try to stop the zone, or stop the clock, rather. Roxas with the pistol. Going to be overwhelmed, likely. And that will be the case.
Who's the big 3 of the NBA? Like the team slayer, or are you talking about players? The best 3 teams are what? The Celtics, Cavs, and OKC?
Yeah, fantastic.
Are like the top 3 teams at least throughout this regular season so far?
Had too much firepower. Vegas could not match that tone.
But I think going into the playoffs, obviously the Celtics, OKC, I think people are expecting the Lakers to do something, right? Obviously they traded for Luka midway through the season, so
some teamwork oriented Call of Duty. Because they all would just
as we get to the playoffs, you know, LeBron and Luka in the playoffs might be elite.
Today just wasn't their day.
I'm hoping the Knicks can make it out of the first round, obviously, but make it out of the second round, maybe.
See how they fare there.
I mean, they're going to be the 3 seed, I think. So they're going to play the 6 seed, which right now is the Pistons. But then after that, they would play the 1 seed, right? The winner of the 1 versus 8. So it might be the Cavs. Cavs are a good team, man.
It's still also the same roster that also did not make it into
Steph and Jimmy too, bro. How much better did the Warriors get when they traded for Jimmy?
Your opportunities are low.
Like, what was their record before they traded him versus after? Do we know?
It's going to be just cup weekends. And again, if you come on and have
Warriors record before
you might be out of a cup
Jimmy Butler.
really early. And to be fair, they didn't really do.
They were 25 and 25 according to Google. And they're 47 and 35 since. Bro, that's fucking crazy.
For instance, right? Like,
that's another team to look out for in the playoffs.
You can't have moments like this versus a team that also finds.
I will chat. Luxury Exotics 3-0's Falcons. So Falcons are out of the elite. They're gonna go home T8. And that means Luxury is into elimination round 2.
It's just you have to be more competitive than this.
And it looks like Cabal is up 2-0 here over not the Falcons, over the Stallions. The Rachel Nichols effect. Dude, every time I feel like there was like a month straight where my TikTok was just filled with like Jimmy Butler, Rachel Nichols videos, bro. It was so funny. I think it must have been like right after COVID or right after the bubble, I think. It was just filled with it. Watch out for the Pirates. Dude, Preston, my Caesar season, who's always on here. He's a Pirates fan. But he says he doesn't have their hopes up for him. But obviously, Paul Skeens is nasty. You would take the Warriors win pace from when Jimmy joined the team, they'd be on track to be 60 to 70. That's insane, bro. They're terrible other than Skeens. Yeah, I've heard that they're not very good, right? I know they were bad last year. Like I said, I keep up with the MLB very, very, very briefly. Like, I just generally know who's playing well and, like, who the good players are, but that's it. Go Giants. Giants fan? What year was it that the Giants won the World Series? '14 was the last one? I don't remember which one it was, bro, but I literally remember watching them win the... I don't know where I was or what was going on. I was definitely, like, I was obviously much younger because, like you just said, the dates. But I was in a hotel. We were watching the game, the last game on a hotel TV. And I remember them winning. I don't know, that's like the only memory I have of that. But I don't remember why I was in a hotel or what was going on. But I vividly remember watching the Giants win the World Series on in a hotel room. Dude, hey, that's hilarious, AJ. Nah, dude, Slayer, they got rid of Luka, bro. I'm hoping Omit Brooklyn or whoever's supposed to be on the main broadcast starts that match in winners round 2 soon, since that other series just ended. And this series could potentially be over here in the next 10 minutes. Lurks is 3-10, poor guy. Kyrie tore his ACL, so he's out, and I think Clay might be out right now. Is he out or is he day to day? But yeah, Clay's done for the season. I mean, I'm sure AD and Clay have both had some injury issues, right? And Clay's washed. I mean, there's also that part to it as well. Wow, these guys are getting cooked right now. I mean, back-to-back leg injuries, man, is like... Yeah, dude, anything leg-wise, but especially like knees and like, or like Achilles injuries, man, it's so hard for players to come back from that. I was surprised when Durant came back from his injury. Was it last year? Or the year before? When he fucked his Achilles and he came back and he was like, he was just still Durant. They got a guy in art right now. Number 4 is number 5 on the map. I keep forgetting I can look at the minimap because we watched scrims all day today and we couldn't see the minimap. They can't get number 5 out. It's a big gunfight. Can't get the kills. Abe's doing a great job staying up. What team do you root for? What, in the NBA? You need a team? How do you pick a team? Dude, that's what I'm trying to figure out for the NFL, Slayer. Honestly, I guess you got to decide, like, what it is you're... Oh my god, you're looking for a team? Like, if you're looking for a team that's good right now, if you're looking for a team that's got a young core, if you, I don't know, want a team that's really good at defense or a team that's really good at scoring. Or you could just pick like a player that you really like, or maybe like watch some highlights, find a player you're interested in, and just follow that team. Be an Eagles fan? Yeah, I could be. I could be an Eagles fan. But then I feel like a front runner, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I seriously, I haven't really watched the NFL that much. I started getting into the NFL a few years ago when I started playing fantasy. And every year I've watched a little bit more. So this season, my plan is to watch games and just see if there's a player or a team that like I naturally feel like really interested in. Yes, Slayer, the Hornets are shit. But they could continue to get better, right? I mean, they're shit, so they're gonna have better draft picks. They have LaMelo. They're also sponsored by Mr. Beast or Feastables or something like that. So I don't know if you're a Mr. Beast fan, that makes sense. Oh hell yeah! You got a sports card business? Let's go. I worked for a sports card company for a little bit as a social media manager. It was pretty fun. I like cards. I haven't really bought much in recent years because prices went up and I didn't really have the money to spend on them. I wish I bought more. Dude, I started every time we went to like Walmart or Target in college. I think it was like 2018, 2019. For some reason, I was like, I want to get a pack of cards. And so every time we went, I'd buy like a pack of cards. Bro, I wish I bought more because literally once COVID hit and cards just shot up in popularity and in price. Oh my God, I could add cards that maybe were valuable. Like I had some like Luka rookie cards that I didn't like. I knew that I was like, yeah, Luka's obviously like really hyped and really cool and stuff like that, but cards that went up crazy in value. You got a Selly Mabizi dual auto? Oh hell yeah, bro. That's sick. You can't really see it, but that right there is a Joe DeSeeds autograph. And that back there is a Octane Draza Envoy triple autograph. Which is my prized card possession at this point. This Wads guy is slamming right now. 23 and 13. Holy shit. They were cards, I swear. Dude, you literally used to be able to get like a fat pack for like $5, bro. Yeah, and it was always in stock. It was literally always in stock. Or you get like a booster for like 20. Or like, you know what I mean? Like it was so cheap. Now everything's so expensive and so hard to find. Like, dude, I seriously, like, I remember when Prism basketball was on the shelves and I could go and I could literally pick up a pack of Prism. And it's just, Prism just blew up when everything got popular. I wish I bought more, man. I wish I bought more back then. Sports cards are like my version of like the 2008 housing crisis. Where it's like, people are like, man, wish I bought a house before, or, you know, so because the prices all went up. That was like me with sports cards. I wish I bought more cards, so when the prices went up, I could have been cashing out. I could not buy a house, though. I was in middle school, so that shit was cooked for me. That's why I'm saying sports cards is my thing. Yeah, I hate resellers, man. Like, I mean, I get it, and it's just a part of it that comes with the territory, but it's... Especially, dude, especially like resellers that do like Pokemon and stuff. Because like, bro, there's kids that want to... I mean, there's kids that want sports cards too, but like... Dude, kids can't even go to the store and like get a pack of cards. Like their parents can't buy them a pack of cards because there's nothing in stock. It's insane. I think I'm Plat 1 right now, AJ. I haven't really played ranked in like the last 3 months. I'm decent. I play keyboard and mouse, so I'm able to keep... When I play with Preston and Alex and like Preston's brother Lando, we're in like crim lobbies, and I'm able to keep up on mouse and keys, but I'm definitely not crim level. I'm probably like diamond if I had to guess. I think that's a 3-0, chat. I think that was 3-0 in the control, 3-0 in the series for Cabal. So that means Stallions are eliminated top 8. If I was paying enough attention to see. Yeah, I think that's a 3-0. Stallions, we'll see you fudging later, man. Sorry to Zuma. You think Zuma's watching right now?
Top guy weak.
He's not even watching, bro. He's playing Chalice or something.
They get 1 kill or 2 kills, you start to panic a little bit, and then you don't even give yourself a fighting chance. The Stallions, alongside
Dude, I
FaZe
haven't been to a
Academy,
local card shop in so long.
First day here at playoffs, and unfortunately for them, we're wearing black for a reason. Time to go home.
Funeral
I'm
time.
26, Andrew.
What? Funeral's over.
I'm unking this scene, it seems.
Succession flowers out as we have 2 teams in our winners round.
Yeah, reselling cards on like eBay and stuff.
And ready to try to claim a spot in the
Like if
winners
you
finals
buy
next
packs
week.
and you open them and then you sell cards on eBay, like that's fine, obviously. Like you, if you get cards you don't want, obviously selling them is cool. But if you're someone who like goes to the store and buys like as many packs or boxes as they can, and then tries to upsell them for like major profits on like eBay and stuff, that's just insane.
Maybe what they had prior, but this
All right, chat. Omid GG versus Royal Spartans winners round 2. Perfect timing.
When we watch them, it's usually about the early.
Come on, man. This is, let's go, man. We're rooting for Omid.
They didn't lose a map.
They got Linz on this team now. Well, Linz and Spart are obviously new to the squad, but Linz coming down from the CDL.
They have phenomenal players who have been in and out the league, and the more that you continue to play,
that's
the
4
more
dead.
that we see Spart just lining up a couple freebies. A clean 4 dead. Omid still soaking up P1.
Let's go, chat. Remember, Omid is the pipeline, bro. So potentially after Major 3, when some teams make changes, some of these guys might end up on a team, bro. Some of these 4 right above me. And on the Omid Brooklyn team, but they'll probably be playing on the other stream in like 10-ish minutes since that series just ended.
Still 45 seconds though.
Which should work out, because we should be able to rotate between them.
Sidewalk, and Linz, once again,
Hope not exceed. I don't think exceed will. No disrespect to exceed, but
yeah, this doesn't get any better than this. Spart has yet to
I don't know
fall.
if he's a
Still
first choice there.
maintaining that mid-map presence, and he's already roaming towards top 3. So he knows where the spawns are coming in. He's just shooting so well that he's running out of ammo out of his main gun. Finally, a break comes in for the Spartans. And now some of those spawns start to get a little mixy here for Omid. You know that they're going to contest for the spawns, but your teammates are winning gunfights all around the map. Now you have the numbers. Let's go for the break again.
Yes, indeed.
Jesus Christ.
Standing up top.
Oh, my God.
Yep. A little bit of time for the Spartans on that little mid-map or mid-hardpoint break, but that's about it. I mean,
You've just been tweaking lately. Let's go.
So once again, it's just one squad.
Spart said, do you think he's had too many chances, J Money? How many times has Spart been in the league? Twice?
Now you're trying to cut your losses and think about that rotation.
Or is it 3
Able to
times?
find that trade onto Brack. New Hill pops. Both players.
Spart's another one of those players, man, who's just like really good in challengers. Hey, Mario, appreciate you hanging out all day, man. Have a good rest of your night.
Still roaming at top 3 is going
But
to
no,
be
Spart's
Linz,
been
and he
like,
just needs to finesse, but he
he's
falls,
just
and
so good in
this is an opportunity
challengers.
where Roy Spartans can
3
fight back in
times.
this game.
Yeah, because he was on. What was the what was the second time?
All right.
He was on LAG, obviously. They won Major 2.
Shots from Spart.
He was on. He played for ROKKR at some point last season.
Back up top, good for 3. Has a sub to play with as well. That could be a useful tool here as they try to
What was the
challenge
other
his locker
time? I'm trying to
position. Yeah, he
remember.
opens the door, but
My
Linz
memory
shuts
is
it
failing
down
me.
as he's got both weapons to play with. Little dance with Cruz, and it's Linz for 3. Stun checking and making some space in the front door, and he says, my teammates are up. They got this. I'm going to go see what's happening down here at P4.
Yeah, but he does it.
When does Brooklyn play? They should probably be starting in like 10 to 20 minutes, Prism. They're on the B stream, and that series just ended, so I'd imagine they start at some point.
But Standy's actually in here contesting. Thankfully, you're able to take care of him quickly. And you find every single kill after that. So the first attempt gets
Oh,
shut
he was on
down.
LAG
Sparks
and
down by
MW2.
40.
LAG again and MW2. Gotcha. We watching that? Yeah, we're going to be switching. I mean, the way this should line up, we should be able to watch maps from both series, but I definitely want to see maps from each, so we're definitely going to watch a bit of both of these. But hopefully they start right around when this ends, and then we can watch like map 1 of that, and then when that's over, we can switch the map 2 of this, and then when that's over, we switch the map 2 of that. I'm hoping that's how it works out. But if not, we'll definitely get gameplay from both.
Yeah, they're gonna walk away.
And that's good work, Zaner. That's good work. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what the hobby needs.
But the player who was attempting to push it in, Mambo over towards top plat, just backs down. He's thinking about that rotation to new.
Also, this is Spart versus his parents' org. The Royal Spartans are literally started by Spart's parents. But Rafi convinced his mom to let Spart come to Omit. Which I think is just fucking hilarious. But makes sense if Spart wants to get back to the league, because like I said, Omit is the pipeline.
And now we go back to business. If you're a mid, trying to get that same setup. Lynn's trying to work on something over through mid, top windows. Bounces out. Good response, though, from Dak. And this is a lifeline here.
There you go. Some good kills.
Getting within 40, maybe even more so with these extra eliminations around the outside of this.
Yeah, they couldn't find any time last go around at P1. It's 45 seconds uncontested from Omid, so...
Linz is 8-8 with 1 second. How, bro? Where is this guy at?
In this game, down by 20. Dak starting to get activated on the pinch, now on 5 in a row. Just keep on soaking up the time. You've been able to make these spawns a little bit mixed.
Linz must just be taking routes every life, wasting 30 seconds, getting a kill, and then getting traded. I mean, you're not wrong, Dumyo. We do know. If you watch Linz, I gotta watch Linz's era. Okay, so he's playing a cred. This is fine because they gotta cross the P2 to try and break. He knows there's a couple coming from this P3 side.
Make sure the front stays safe. Problem is, no gunfight wins come through on the hard point itself. Now Linz has to make a play.
Okay, I thought he was gonna get turned on by the first guy. Standy gets hit with a stun. Cruz with 3.
Allow him to lock down the shots, and from the front, the Spartans
okay,
will hold.
Linz is number 6. Let's see. He's going top trips to look mid, and he's dead. Okay.
Your gunfight's a little bit easier, and Dak is simply running out of ammo. You have Omit trapped in towards the backside of
he spawns up.
You keep on finding the
see, right now,
you know where the pressure's going to come on in. Potentially a lead change here. Mama just has to
actually,
choose the right direction to look.
He dies anyway. I was going to say, maybe he should take a route, but Standy's already taken a route to try to get to P3.
Okay.
Cruz is looking for him now.
Cruz trying to string 2 to 3 together.
Okay, Linz gets to kill it old.
Already in the hill, and the help is already.
And he's gonna push through. Boat.
Spart is also here,
and he's dead. Okay, dude. This guy just. Ever since as soon as I start looking at him, he just dies.
Brack on the cross. Good for 1.
Nice, Brack.
Pre-fire for more, almost with the pistol.
There you go. Last guy up. Challenge.
Leaving just 1
there you
inside
go.
the hill. Lynn's
turns to cut mid. Gets gunned. Okay.
Down the reinforcement hit through mid.
Yeah, I love that play from Linz to come back to help his teammates secure the time, but then just giving up your life for free allows the Spartans another break opportunity. Now you're spawning all the way across the map.
One more.
Thankfully, Sparta is able to make this still mixy as you find 2 kills on the Brack approach. But final 20 seconds, we got to start thinking about Roto, and Standy's hitting a very long route.
Yeah, this is a challenge that comes for the contest from the front. So
oh no, he took too long.
Help out to get the break, get a wipe, and then rotate. But now,
oh no, the subs are taking stupid routes, man.
At the map at the moment, good time at
3. The subs are taking dumb routes.
Rotation to 4. Only thing that we have
number
to worry
6 is
about
Big Door.
They had the same setup last time we were around.
These guys are trying to work spiral together. Brack just wins an insane gunfight.
Off the bank of the first kill, and Brack is able to find that opening onto Dak. Now you need to fight man disadvantage.
Linz, can we win a gunfight? Brackets 2. Oh my god. Brack is everything, bro.
Able to find
Brack is everything. He gets a 3rd.
Whips out the AR.
What's good, DeAndre?
SMG and gets it done there for Omit. Potentially this final 30 seconds is going to be theirs.
And I will say, you know, I was coming off really critically on how Linz was playing in the opening days of the group stage. The way he's setting himself up now is unbelievably positive for a mid, where he knows that his teammates are cleaning up, or he finds one, his teammates clean up behind it, and he's just making sure no one rotates over quickly. He's helping his team get a read of where the next hit is coming from, and likely, more often than not, finding a kill before that hit can even start, just like this. So he is playing this rogue route kind of runner really, really well. And now you've got an opportunity to take a late lead swap. Linz is playing from the
Linz is definitely playing to like cut spawners, I feel like, every life.
You just gotta continue to finesse this if you are Linz in this position.
He's looking to cut spawns. Like every time he spawns up, he's running to like mid or somewhere to try and cut, which is fine. I guess it's good. I mean, it's good. His teammates also got to win their gunfights then.
After a bad opening P1, this has been their bread and butter HP to get themselves back into the game. Still 30 seconds to fight for.
That's a big win.
Right back to about level terms.
That's a big kill too.
Still up top, still dealing the damage. Rack a follow-up. Trade still come through.
Oh,
evenly.
no.
Battle now looks down to the minimap towards P2. Rack is going to play a little bit deeper over towards the zip. Dak's going to try to find timing to jump into the hill. Will he surprise Amit? And it looks like they may just take a longer route.
That's a big
Stun
win.
is also there to make sure no one's home. And Amit will put themselves in a position very comfortably to get a solid opening set of time here. At
Okay,
P2.
they got to deal with the pinch, though.
222 to 211.
Number 2 on the flank. He wins his... Oh,
Find it
no.
Quick. Dak with the opening kill, standing there for the trade. You know the pressure's coming from both ends, and now it's Brack, last man standing through mid-gun. Just wants to find a couple kills. Make it easier for his teammates to approach.
They got to kill this guy top, man.
But he just might just get it done by himself.
Not quite, though.
Sandy, slide on him while he's weak.
ARs
Oh, no.
in front of him will not be able to break through.
They got to contest for like 2 seconds, bro.
And they've got the right side of the map. They have leader's advantage. They could choose how they want to try to win this map and take it away from a mid. After
Oh,
they can't
no.
start from them, and the battle back has been formidable, especially from Dak. 24 and 17. Here comes the double chow over to Old.
We got to
Not
contest
looking
this.
Good. You still have to touch.
You gotta
yourself to
contest
kill it,
this
but
shit,
wait,
man.
You've got a little bit of a spawn out moment that's starting
Okay,
to
hold on.
occur.
Number
Maybe a
5 over
1v1
P3.
for the game here as Brack is trying to lock things down towards New.
Number 8's got to go
Wiz
big mid.
trying
He
to be
dies.
incognito.
Oh, but one kill already goes down, so Wiz is going to strike. He's already blocking the back spawn, but he's going to give it up at the wrong
Oh,
time.
hold on.
He's only able to get one.
No.
Omen's still here to contest
No.
it. You got to go big.
Standy
and
with
Cruz
2.
lines up 3,
Standy with
but
2.
Omen
Wait.
wins.
Standy's able to find 2. Now he's off the regen. Help is on the way.
Help
They
him.
shut down the play from the front door. 247, 246. Mamba for 2.
No, Mamba for 3.
1v1 from the front. Sparks
No,
No one's
man.
going to get there to touch in time.
Oh,
Late game
no.
heroics from a multitude of individuals on both sides.
Oh, Mamba
at the
gets a
end,
3-piece
able to
from
get in through the side
Spiral.
door.
Oh,
Mamba gets
no.
3, and that's enough for the Spartans to
Fuck.
rip it away at the last
This is the best
second.
play, too,
We gotta look
dude.
at this best play again, because I'm pretty sure Mamba's able to line up all 4. There's the first kill. There's the second. The best play stop.
I mean, that's
Third,
just
but
a
when it
good
turns
route,
to a
man.
one-on-one,
He
the whole
recognized the
damage to that
opportunity,
young
the
man,
time.
he's able to also
Yeah,
win
they were
that
up big map
gunfight.
1-2.
Just to rewind a
Let's see if Omen Brooklyn's playing on here yet. Not yet, not yet.
I think that guy
Oh.
made a lot of mistakes. He only had 7 seconds in the HP. But when you take a look at this again, Omen Brooklyn, they had everything they wanted. They just lost all the one-on-ones. Now you're spawning on the backside of Old. You do have at least 2 players still contesting around Trip's window, but just the massive gunfights from the Spartans around this hard point. It all starts with
Oh,
Dak,
man, they
At least a
sold,
3 dead.
chat.
Eventually, the second
It's all good.
shot
It was only
comes
map
in.
1.
The team fire is good enough. And at this
I gotta
point,
close
for
my,
Omen, it's tough to make a tough
I gotta close my
decision.
blinds
We
real
know
quick.
that we have to contest that Old, but we also know we have to get out of this spawn trap.
Yeah,
They were just
yeah.
stuck
Man,
with
I
multiple
thought
players
they
not
had
really
it,
on the
bro.
same page, and they just got
I thought
isolated
they
to
had
close
it.
out that game.
But it's this moment right here where you get this kill at the middle of the map, and then look at the spawn. Rack spawns up just as soon as Mamba dies at mid. And so you've got this moment where you've got like 2 double agents behind enemy lines right here. Rack is waiting to see if anyone's going to rotate around through sidewalk because his teammates are rotating back to him. He thinks he's one spawns. They don't know that Wiz is here, especially when Sandy spawns up. That initial trade is good. But it's the play that comes out of Mamba. At the moment, he's still over towards Grandma's. And the fact that he's able to work his way down low through elevator, up spiral, no one checks it. There's 1, 2, 3, and then does he get Spark for the 4th? He does. It's a full
Wow.
wipe from Mamba with a spawn.
Nice
flip
go
and
work
just a
at him, Mamba,
low
man.
route
He took the route to make the play. Hello? Did I lose audio?
winning play.
Oh, never mind. Back.
It's massive plays there out of Mamba, man. Because like you said, if he falls and one trade doesn't go his way, this close spawn's still going to be there for Omen. But I thought even Wiz made a potential mistake there because once his teammates find that opening kill, he decides to give up that back spawn. And he opens up that spawn point there for Omen. Thankfully, Cruz is able to respond with the double. It just came down to like the clutching factor right there of the Spartans. It wasn't like individuals just going in there and like trading effectively.
Right.
No, Cruz had to go in there and had almost pop a 3-piece after third play a week. And then Mamba had to get 4 to close out that game. So
Yeah,
if
3
I'm
from
in my
Spiral,
opinion,
bro.
Omen
I mean, he got
realistically
so
let that
mixy
match
that they weren't really
You
like
were
watching
coming
it,
out
and then
swinging.
Standy
The
did
ARs
pick
were
it
on
up,
point.
but
your SMGs were finding the
he
timing.
might have been a little bit
But then
weak, and
towards
he
the
got
latter half of
absolutely
that
slammed.
game, like, it just started to get
Wow, I
super
thought that
sloppy.
2-piece out of
You're trying to
Standy
take
low-key won
space
him
where
it,
they
man.
really didn't have advantage to, and you're giving up first kills on break attempts, and that's the worst thing you can do.
Let me
Standy
keep
and
checking
Lynn's gotta
on
get more in sync there because you can't be
the
giving
other
up your life
stream,
for
see if Omit Brooklyn starts.
Yeah, I think it's just
Oh,
one of those. Like,
here we go. Map 1, Omit Brooklyn versus Team War, chat. Let's go omit Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? If one omit team loses map 1, the other one wins map 1. Let's get it. Big gunfight here for Craze. And Yuli win too, bro. Oh, not like this, man. Wait, 3 dead. 3 dead, you got him spawning out. Big win. Someone getting time. And one of them's gonna spawn out. Big 3v3. Nice. Nice. Merc? Okay, Merc. Give me one more. Oh. I'm really going to be watching out for Merc, man. I'm trying to learn more about this guy. Everyone keeps saying he's next up. He's the truth. So I'm really trying to see how good this guy is. He's flexing. He'll run either gun, which is good to see. He looks like he's nasty with each gun, too. He's number 7 on the minimap, okay. It was $150 because stupid glitch. Seriously? Are you talking about the super chat thing, Gabe? You should get your money back. Like, YouTube support should get back to you, I would think. If not, you can definitely dispute it with your bank, and you might be able to win. I would think you could get that, but that's insane. Merc is your GOAT? I'm trying to learn, bro. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to get educated on Mercules. Just on the phone? Oh, no, dude. I'm so sorry, bro. That's actually so ass. There's been a couple people that have said they've had that issue where, like, it didn't go through for some reason. Nice. Little help? Nice. There we go. 13 and 6 out of Rex, dude. Dylan Rex is also really good, man. Watching him, like, all year so far in Challengers, he's really good. I don't know how he hasn't gotten a shot, because he's been good. I think he's been good pretty consistently, right? Like year over year. I don't know how he hasn't gotten a shot. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Mello. Like, low-key, Falcon should have just signed, like, 2 young guns. Rather than, like, Arcides and Priesta. Listen, I kind of understand the Arcides pickup because he's been good in Challengers. He won Challengers Champs last year. He won the first major of this year. So he's back-to-back Challengers land champion. And he's been pretty good at BO6. And obviously, we know what he's done previously. So I kind of understand Arcides. Priest, I'm very surprised by. But ultimately, bro, I feel like if I was a GM of, like, a middle-of-the-pack or bottom team, bro, I would start taking some fucking chances on these rookies. Bro, you already know, like, even if Arcides came in and let's say he was good. Like, let's say Arcides was, like, top 10 AR in the game, right? And if that was him, like, playing really, really well, that's great. But, like, you're never gonna find the next Scrap or the next Celium or the next Shotzzy or Simp or any of these star players if you don't pick up someone that's never been tested before. Like, you can't keep picking up these unknown variables. You got nothing to lose, exactly. Like, I would pick up Rex or Merc or, like, one of these ARs and just... If he's ass, bro, like, give him a stage or 2. If he's super shit, then you just drop him and you go again. Like, especially if your team's already ass. It's like, what's the worst that can happen? I don't know. I think ultimately the players on the team probably make a lot of the decisions, like the players or the coaches. So when a team makes a roster change, the 2 or 3 players that remain on the squad are probably the ones that make the changes, them and the coaches. And I mean, it's friendship cheese, right? If you're like a veteran player, would you rather play with like a young kid who maybe doesn't, you know, hasn't proved themselves, and like you're out here thinking like, oh, or I could team with the guy I've teamed with in the past who I know like is a good teammate, even though maybe he hasn't really been that good recently. What's good, Trav? How we doing, bro? Yeah, we still going, man. We still going. We watching challengers. We still probably got another hour and a half, if I had to guess. Hour and a half, depending on how these two series go. If they're 3-0s, it'd be a little shorter. Yes, the Stallions team lost. Rewind. What just happened to Turo? Is there a problem? Why does it look like they stopped playing? No. Oh, man. I mean, I guess Omit Brooklyn was like... And they were only up by a little bit. Oh, no, dude. Alright, well, let's go watch the SND here, I guess.
Fortunately for him, though, on this round, he drops for the first blood. Lids
Trades out, okay. Omit GG up 1-0 in the search and destroy.
Yeah, think about this. Is the
Capital did get hoed. He did.
Having cleared out A and Standy's in a good spot. Yep, to go check over towards that backside hallway. I don't know why we call that laundry.
Prolu got hoed. Prolu got hella hoed. To be honest, I don't know if Cap like got hoed more like he just trialed with C9 and they decided it wasn't working and he just didn't have time to get on a team. I don't know if that's necessarily like hoed. It's hella unfortunate. But Prolude apparently was basically told like he was gonna be on Falcons. And then like last second they decided he wasn't, and then he just obviously couldn't get on team. I guess Cap could have been on C9 if I don't know if he wasn't playing well or if the team wasn't vibing with him. I don't know why C9 decided to stick with Attach, but Prolu got hella hoed from what we've been hearing.
Though there's gonna be at least a look in towards A. Standy. I guess there's the laundromat right there.
Big win, Standy. Give me another one.
Opening good, not gonna get the second. Dak forces the trade. Brack on the outside with an AR doesn't really want to tempt the fates here, so instead...
Did he win the cup?
They may look to see if Linz can
I saw Encourage's team was in the finals, but I didn't know who they were playing and who ended up winning the Pub Cup this past weekend.
Typical life looks like for Linz. Just
it does, doesn't it?
And dropping. Now with 2v2, though. So Omit playing some
2v2.
Sparty trying to cover all his
ARs for Omit. Prolu Capital, Gunless, and... Oh, gotcha, okay.
40 seconds to go. Just looking for
it's like the team of misfits.
Objective at one of these sites.
Yeah.
All the good players who couldn't make the elite. Yes, Travis, he is. Raffy somehow convinced Spart's mom to let Spart come to Omit, and so now he's playing his parents' organization.
They're going to try to reclaim Street and just continue to hold.
Which Omit team do you care for more? Honestly, there's not a specific one. I like them both, right? I mean, they're both Omit teams. I don't really have a favorite.
Checks the bomb, no one home, but yeah, there's the problem.
I wouldn't say I have one, honestly. I just want to see them both play well. I probably would have said Omit Brooklyn previously because like Tyler Fellow was on the team, but now that he's in the league, doesn't really make a difference to me. I want to see them play each other in the finals.
They both were set up for that B-bomb plant with Mama taking his sweet time working his way back through spawn. And once he finds that opening kill, rotating back through the mid-street, Brack was stuck to make a really tough decision. Do I push forward and try to...
Okay, Cruz is 5-2.
And if I do, they might be running around as an army of two. This is just stuck in between of both decisions. And eventually the pinch comes in for the Spartans to secure their first round.
Yeah.
Oh, running by that car is risky, bro. I'm telling you.
Some of it dealing some damage on the Dak. Couple of shots from the front desk also get sent his way. So that play in towards hole to A.
Very tight setup from Omit.
Couple of stray shots from Cruz over towards Courtyard, trying to see if
number 4 starting to creep a little bit.
But still, some information need to be gained, and Wiz will be the one responsible.
Oh, number 4 and number 44. The scoreboard's broken.
Yeah, at least Dak, though. He was able to throw a shoulder from Laundry to start it off to make sure no one was aggressive up towards Elephant, but Now, where's your turn?
Number 3's trying to make a play. Lins gets a blood, though.
Away and Lins with the perfect
Wait, this is
timing
actually
foul.
this is
Finds the
actually
first
good.
Blood. Most likely gonna get traded, but is able
Good
to
play,
get out
and now number
dodge.
3's in a good spot. He should hope. Oh, no, he broke the
Right
glass.
there. Just get your info, get out, let your teammate do the work.
Smart,
for you.
man.
Same can be said for you. Trades efficient here for Remit, leaving it down to Cruz, and he is stuck between a rock
Cruz is in an
and a hard
absolute
place.
cred, bro. An absolute rat spot.
Seconds left to go.
Yeah, time's gonna run out on this play here, Jay.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to have enough time to even work one of these objectives unless he's able to isolate one more of these gunfights. The timing might come into play.
Oh, he got bad timing.
Unfortunately for him, it's
Or
not the best.
when he didn't have a lot of
play.
time anyway. But
Omit with the number.
come on, Omit.
For the first blood, Lynn's able to get out of dodge after he finds it, but then turn it into a 4v2. You stack it towards the site. You do not give Cruz enough time to try to clutch up in the 1v3. Omit, stop the bleeding. 2-round advantage again.
Pretty good so far. Not a lot to be desired. Again, this is one of those things that you look at the scoreboard, and it's been a very poor start for a couple of members for the Spartans. Wiz and Dak combined 2 and 8. Can't quite get things going. Need to find some success here in this defense.
Yep. Subs on Omit are doing their jobs right now.
Here into Jens. Rack is the closest offensive player nearby. Shots
Even though Lins is running an AR, actually,
shots
last
will
2
land
rounds.
from Lins, and he's actually going to see that most of this B Street's actually free.
Mamba
until
gets a
Mamba
blood,
gets it,
see
finds
ya.
the kill, and now we've got a 4v3.
Yeah, big opening kill there from Mamba to contest with that mid-street at the perfect time to take care of Lins.
Are they gonna bang this?
In the main
Oh shit.
advantage, Dak's gonna get some info. Not gonna try to play with
Nice.
it, or is
Oh,
he?
yeah.
He's gonna get
Oh.
isolated, but thankfully Wiz is there for the trade.
Problem is that stun coming through.
Oh, no.
Leads to Sparty coming up
Standy
behind
1v3?
his head. He gets found
Damn.
and
Damn.
Standy cannot slide back.
Yeah, I don't know.
out.
Scoreboard's
Okay,
broken,
good
bro.
first
Lynn's
blood
number
tallied by
44.
Mamba. Good follow-up, isolating, and just completely suffocated the offense in towards Jens, and more so, I think, before that backside of A. So,
Cruz is 8-3. This guy's slamming right now.
keep this thing tight.
Yeah, I think the only reason why
Cruz
Dak
is
missed the backup
cooking.
like the way it is because he knew he had backup there, so Wiz would guarantee a trade. Numbers would still be in their favor. But it starts with that first blood from Mamba through mid-street. At that point, Omit trying to play catch-up, trying to make up for that first kill. And unfortunately, they get isolated, or at least traded out to still.
The
keep
wooden
numbers in
spoon
favor of
knife,
the
bro, looks
Spartans.
so funny.
Now, if you're the Spartans,
Every
think
time I
you
see
need
someone
to
pull that
start
shit
to
out,
play a
it's
little
kind of
bit more around
hilarious.
Wiz and Dak, 'cause they are your S&D
Wooden
guys.
spoon,
Like,
bro. Imagine
they're
hitting
the
someone
guys
with a
that
wooden
make the
spoon,
plays
one
with
shots
the
him.
SMGs. And the more that they continue to play
RC
without
out.
confidence, the more difficult this
RC
SMG
gone.
becomes.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, this is interesting. The RCXD gets blown up in front of A, and the rotation.
This should be a good nade. Never mind.
Still kind of being
Oh, it is a good nade,
Yeah, I
actually.
would say the defense
Nice.
is
Good
really prepared
nades.
for this. Just the courtyard stack.
That's
of
good
nades
work.
works out. I think Lynn's does he see
Who
the
gets the
door
bad timing?
spot?
Standy or
No, he's
Dak?
just waiting
Let's
to
see.
if anyone tries to chow through this, knowing that Jens is likely to next use for attack. Standy following up behind this.
Or
Dak
I meant to
gets
say
caught
Lynn's,
on
but
that
Lynn's gets it.
rotation through. And yeah, that's just good set defensive play off the RC plus the follow-up from the nades.
Yeah, the days are good enough to strike for the first bloods. Wiz cannot get loose the way that he wants to in search and destroy. And now it's Cruz
Okay.
again in a 1v3.
4-2.
This time they don't give him anything to work with.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Omit respond with another round. Still keep the 2-round advantage, but just keep on shutting down the playmakers. Every time you do that, you know all I have to do is hold the pre-hand. They're most likely going to walk into me. First bloods have been a big factor, the deciding factor of this map so far.
Agreed. Absolutely, it has been. You love to see that too. Just again, good search and destroy being played. If you can find the first blood, turn that into round efficiency. We love to see that. But at the moment, admit that narrow edge, giving them an advantage. And now a quick hit over towards A.
Nice.
With
2 dead.
Not
Mamba
what
gets
you
one
wanted to
back.
see there. Mamba again through B Street finds himself 1 at range. It actually frees Cruz up to hit a very aggressive route to re-clear out laundry.
Oh, he broke glass. I don't think anyone was there to hear it, though.
This is you have to have both ARs working together.
Oh.
That's a nice win from Mamba.
Hold on, man. Don't troll, man. Don't troll 2v4 or 4v2.
Cruz and Mamba have found himself in the same
Standy's going to
scenario
go put bomb
a
down.
couple rounds ago. But this time they're both attacking from the same side. Cruz not able to spot anyone on the exit.
Oh, no.
Mamba there with the SMG gets the first kill and gets out with his life. So can you assist
They
him?
win a
Doesn't even
2v4,
matter.
bro.
Mamba continues to make plays, map after map, Another massive round there. I'm pretty sure he's able to earn the ace. Mamba,
Yep,
have
sure is.
yourself a series.
Yep.
Oh, not like that,
And
bro.
right now, the Spartans are getting by thanks
Damn.
to the efforts of Mamba and Cruz. Both players at 9 eliminations, 9 kills. Amit has shared the wealth pretty evenly across the board, but the lifeline of the Spartans have
Come on,
gone by
man.
way largely of what Mamba's been able to provide. You're absolutely right. The 4-piece at the end of the
That's
hard point, the ace
an
there.
unfortunate choke.
Yeah,
That is a very
you love what you're
unfortunate
seeing from
choke.
Mamba right now.
Mamba and Cruz are carrying, bro. Their teammates have 3 kills
Next to
combined.
Mamba's having so many big moments in this series, and if
Honestly,
you're
it's literally just a
at least you're
2v2.
doing a
Mamba
great
and
job
Cruz
of
versus
shutting
Standy
down
and
Wiz
Linz.
Dak. You found the opening 2 kills. You get 2v4 clutch, but it's not allowing them to get comfortable.
Linz get the blood, though. That's a big kill. And it's a trade right back.
But Wiz is getting activated this round. Instant 3v3, but they're not going to rush the objective.
The thing about this is the first time we've seen Linz play in this position, and Brack can just keep throwing shoulders and pull the focus. Where's
Smoked.
Linz at?
Linz?
gets absolutely smoked. Thought he was going to be in a perfect
Hello?
spot to read this play, and instead, Wiz cracks through courtyard. Brack knows he's isolated at dumpsters. He wins the first, turns up, but doesn't have the
Linz, what are we
gunshot
doing,
up.
brother? Oh my god.
Spartans will win a couple
Big
in a row
weekend for the
against tied at
Thieves.
4.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's come on.
And that's just one of those
Turn me
rounds
up.
there. If you're Linz, you're going to go for that chow because you were in a great spot to contest
Oh,
the
Linz,
players
what are
into
we
a gen.
doing,
And
man?
they pushed up towards
Yeah,
being
C9 Ultra is
you get the
a
chow to them.
solid
And you
sketch
walk
for the
right into
weekend.
their preem and don't get the kill.
C9,
You
I think they
basically
should probably be able to,
round
you know,
because Brack
pretty comfortably
was just playing for you
be.
to stay
Ultra
alive.
should be a good one,
He
though.
was playing
I
for
kind
the
of hope they
cover
lose to
fire.
Ultra so they
Whoever gets the
can
chow
not
you
go
are
undefeated.
shooting over you, we'll be able to keep the numbers still in our favor. But just getting isolated in that one-on-one gives the advantage to the Spartans, and they take full advantage.
But the revenge on
of it.
Ultra would be
Linz
nice.
Able to get activated on the round with 3, all tied up at 4.
Linz has great, like, Linz's individual talent is
Round
insane.
here.
I just,
See if the Spartans can keep
his
stringing
decision
them
making
together
is just
and
not
really
good on the map. Like,
shift how
he
this
just
map has played to this
either
point.
blacks out or he doesn't do anything. Like, I just feel like when you watch him on the minimap sometimes, especially in respawn, it just doesn't, he doesn't feel like he's doing anything.
Wiz pops the door.
I mean,
trying to see
dude,
if
Trav,
anyone's
that would be
playing
the
close, but
dream,
no,
right?
No one's home. Amit's still
That would be
holding
the
back and
absolute
just
dream.
Keeping their positions in the middle of the A.
They can go 5-0 and win the event. That's the best case scenario.
Player in search of the show,
But if they gotta lose one and go 4-1 and still win the event, I'm okay with that.
I love
Now
this.
you're working on
I
this
love
pinch,
this.
and Omen are not going to be ready for it.
Not even in the slightest. How could you be? But Wiz only finds one. Cruz trying to follow up behind it,
Oh
and he's
my
got himself
God,
a
it's-
double. Spart left
They're
out
falling
an island,
apart.
Had no way of reading that play, and now they're running you down.
Oh,
The
they're
Spartans
falling
will take
apart,
3
man.
in a row.
Not like this,
So
Chad. Not
long
like
with your approach there.
this.
If your Omit, like, shoulders are going down over towards DVD, you're peppering the players. You know that they at least have one guy roaming in towards mid-zig. But for no one to be watching that pinch is completely mind-blowing, to be honest. Like, gunfights are not going down in towards DVD. Spart already has mid-street covered. Someone's just got to back up and play for some information towards
All
mid-street,
right,
'cause
back
they were
against the
showing
wall.
nothing. And now the
Brack and
Spartans able to
Spart, man.
combine
Come on, I need
3
one of these
rounds in a row
ARs to get a
now
pick or
be at game
something.
point.
Yeah, and
Rip one of these guys
your
down the
read is
street.
Absolutely right. Like, you see it from Wiz's perspective. He knows that, okay, I'll wait a little bit, pop the door. No one's here. Well, all right, we'll just go hit a route. And you're right. If you're a mid, you haven't committed, you have to be responsible for that long play through B Street. And now, all of a sudden, Linz is in trouble
Getting
again.
ISO'd.
And he is completely ISO'd. I mean,
And Linz has no
all
help.
guns up on him. What a look at that that is.
Trade out.
Mamba able to secure the trade.
Standy, trade.
can't get out through
Brack in a
Jens.
1v2.
And this may be 4
Oh,
rounds in
man.
a row unless Brack has something to say about it.
Yeah, Brack.
This has to be a big 1v2 out of Brack.
So the 1v2. Try to force round 11. Just playing for the timings, but the Spartans aren't budging yet on their setup.
Wow,
on
the
their
Spartans
play.
have not moved at all.
Finally going to start to cross. Cruz is going to fall.
Oh,
and
he had
Brack
to read
almost
too.
messed up on the round,
Nah,
but
man.
the Spartans come back 4 rounds in a row. Take.
Damn it. All right, well, we're back to this. Game 1. Looks like they're replaying the full map. Omate Brooklyn down 20 points. Oh, shit. They just broke bounds so bad, dude. They were up 4-2, and then they lose 4 straight, man. And that 2v4 broke them, I think. No production out of the ARs that map, unfortunately. 3 kills each is just... Or I think Brack and Spart might end with 4, technically, each, but... Not enough production, unfortunately. And it just good work of taking map control and taking the map space that Omit was giving them out of Spartans. 2 real slamming, yeah, 31-20. Exceed's getting slammed. Dylan Rex is 31-16 with over a minute in time, too. Need Exceed to turn up and they win this shit. Come on, man. Exceed and Craze are actually both getting pissed on. One of them's got to turn up. One of the subs. Nice. Good break, man. Dylan Rex. Oh, dude, Dylan Rex has a sub out. He's slamming. Rex and Merc both have subs out now. It's 4 subs on the map for Omit. And they're getting all the kills. And I jinxed him. He instantly dies as soon as I say that. Come on, this is big time, man. This is big time. Okay, they get broke. Spawns are gonna flip, though. Come on, Exceeding Craze. Oh, no, one of them slipped through. Oh, my God. Dylan Rex is just spinning around in circles. Wait, they got parallel spawns. Merc's reading it, though. Wait, Merc's reading the parallels. Nice. Nice. Oh my God, oh my God, Dylan Rex is literally everything. Did he just add 42 and 19? Oh my God, he's him. He's literally him. Get this guy in the league, bro. 42 and 19, 5k damage, bro. Holy shit. He was on a 5-3 with the sub. He respawns. He goes on a 5-3 with the AR. Oh my God, man. A minute 40 in the hill. I mean, he put them boys in the backpack for a sec. I think I'm banned from Super Chat. I'm so sorry, Gabe. You sure your bank's not like rocking your shit?
Skyline.
Or you think it's YouTube?
For a moment.
Here's the bracket.
Moments of brilliance I think we saw from at Brooklyn, but Team War were fighting. They kept them really tight in that first map as we got to the first set of hills, but looks like at Brooklyn were able to still...
Dang, Omit GG's down 2-0, bro. They're going to have to reverse sweep to go to the winners finals.
Probably in the midst of their search.
If they lose, they have to play Cabal, which is a good team.
Take a look.
Why did they do a full reset? Honestly, Mello, I got no idea.
Number 1, 250 to 216.
I got no idea.
So,
damn. Moving in slow motion over there. It must have been a barn burner of an ending.
I must have been. Rex finished 42 and 19.
That's what I'm saying, Shift.
Right now. He was 42 and 19 with almost 5k damage, dog.
Guys, everything, dog. SMG picks it up. AR doesn't even matter. He's just putting on an absolute clinic. And I hear a lot of people talking about, like, when is this guy going to get an opportunity? When is he going to get his shot?
Yeah.
To go up to the big leagues. And the more that he continues to perform at the highest level in challengers, eventually his name is going to be called. You just got to stick to the work that you consistently are.
Is ASIM just shit? I don't know, but, you know, it's Falcons. Or it's us. Yeah, it's Falcons. Who's on Stallions? Abe, Lurks, Illy, and Major Maniac. So two vets and 2 young guns. I mean, I don't actually know how old Lurks and Abe are, but obviously they haven't been in the league, so I'm just defaulting to calling them young guns. Abe is good? Yeah, apparently Abe and Lurks are nice. I mean, obviously they have the, you know, they have the Zumafia propaganda because they're on his team. But they definitely both get high praise.
We're going to take just a brief break, and we'll come back with map number 3 after this.
Okay, so this shit's going to a delay. Yeah, they got double 3-0'd today, Trev. They got 3-0'd by Omit Brooklyn in winners round 1. And then they got 3-0'd by Cabal in losers round 1. Is that the Omit Brooklyn burner? Wait a second. What the fuck? Is that the burner himself joining the stream? No way. It's him.
That was good, chat.
No way it's the Omit Brooklyn burner, bro.
I am here. I was summoned. I have been summoned by Rafi himself.
Oh, let's go.
How we doing, chat? How we doing, brother?
I'm doing good, man. How about you?
Ah, work is a bitch, and I hate work.
Let's just be full-time streamers. Come on.
Dude, I fucking wish, bro. I fucking wish.
Chad, anyone got 100 gifted so Alex can become a full-time streamer?
Yeah, chat. Anyone got 100 gifted for Jake right now?
Yeah, I'm down for LAT to lose one and to avoid the perfect qual curse for sure.
Chat, what is good? I love y'all. Missed y'all. Hope y'all been good.
The return of the Torta Pounder. You know it, man. Oh,
there we go.
Trav with 5. My fucking guy. Listen, 5 is plenty, bro. That's actually more than I could really ever ask for or expected. Chad, let me see some W's and sub hype, man. Trav appreciates you, bro.
Oh my god.
That 5 goes right towards the full-time streamer fund.
We got 95 more, chat.
Trav, for real, bro. I appreciate you. Let's go.
What are the games looking like right now?
Omid GG's down 2-0. They absolutely choked the SND. They're up 4-2. They lost to 4v2, and then they lost 4 rounds straight.
Sure, I do follow you.
Oh, shit.
I think, right? What's...
And then Omer Brooklyn's up 1-0. He's calling you a liar.
Oh, don't. My fault. There we go, Trav. I just followed you back.
That's good work.
Ah, dude, I love this fucking new cologne that I got. This shit is so godlike.
Is it?
It is.
Hell yeah. Are you a big cologne guy, or are you just like trying something?
I am, brother. I got like 20 of them hoes. 20 different cologne brands. Or not different cologne brands, but 20 different cologne scents. So I'm gonna put you in impressing on game at Major 4.
All right, I'm down. How much did it cost?
It depends, honestly. A lot of I'm really big into Arabian colognes right now.
Okay.
Those can go anywhere from like 40 to like $60, 70. Like highest is what I've seen. So not too expensive, honestly.
Okay. I've literally never owned a cologne, so.
Yeah, I'll put you in game.
I literally just use deodorant.
The Arabian colognes are godlike. The only thing is you gotta be careful when you use them because they're oil based. They're not like alcohol based like your regular colognes. So if you spray directly on your clothes, you're gonna have a big oil stain on your shirt.
No, yeah, Gabe, I've literally just used deodorant. I have like a spray deodorant too. Like I have the stick, obviously. Then I have the spray. That like if I really want to try to smell a little extra better or get some extra coverage, I could put a little, a little spray on the shirt.
Like I got you.
Or on my underwear.
Caleb might devour you a couple days.
Oh shit! Okay.
Back into our winner semifinal match.
Also, chat, if you're also into colognes and you don't know about cologne mixing, y'all should try it. It is godlike.
Map 3, the vault
I can't wear it. Hurts my head. Makes sense. I know some people are very sensitive to scents.
Again, 2 tight map losses.
All right, Omid GG versus Spartans back against the wall. They got a reverse sweep to go to the winners finals.
Let's get this shit, chat. Let's get this shit.
Flawless team in stage 3.
Yeah, it has to be through the SG.
Oh, this is the old YP roster, right?
Yeah.
Game number 4. Cannot allow Wiz and Dick.
Sport's getting worked by his parents' org right now.
So far, they're finding a lot of effective traces.
He actually played really good map 1, but map 2 he kind of got shit on.
Contested, able to find a double. So now you sort of have the numbers on your way back on in, but the second segment should be locked unless the player from side door.
Chat, anyone in here? Is this your first time watching Challengers? I think pretty much every time I watch Challengers and I ask that, there's usually at least a couple people that have this is their first time watching Challengers. Yes, okay. Somebody banned them, yo.
Plus the follow-up on the lens on the overextension. So that second to
wait, is that Omid GG team kit shit on yours?
Yeah. I have a rotating thing. Hasbro sent me a link to a couple things. I can send it to you if you want it.
Yeah, I can send it to mine as well.
Here we go. We got some people. Pablo, Charlie, Aiden. There we go.
Only able to lead to 1, but
Not my first time, but I only ever watch your live streams. That's
Hell
good.
yeah. Well, appreciate you guys tuning in, man. Let's go.
At least there to
We're gonna make everybody Omit fans, chat.
For the respawners, only more
Omit can be everyone's second favorite team. Pat, first time. Here we go.
You also had a team kill go down, so now the last man standing is Sparta. He gets taken care of. Y'all all respawn 25 seconds.
Omid GG's kind of getting cooked. Chat, if you guys ever have any challengers questions, feel free to rip them in the chat. Hopefully we have answers. I mean, listen, this is like the first year I think me and Alex both have like really tapped into challengers probably.
Yeah.
But I think we learned a good thing or two about the teams and the players and how challengers works at this point.
It was about Challenger team. It's got to be on Major G right now, but because they just won Major 2 LAN, but this isn't the same roster.
Yeah, the Omit team that won the Major 2 LAN, obviously Arcides and Johnny went to the league, so
Gotta take your time on this approach. Cannot afford to
I don't know what teams, if any teams actually like fully stuck together. I mean, this team looks like it did, the Spartans team, the YFP team.
Yeah, that stayed the same.
Challengers does not replace the CDL team. No, Aiden.
Do not die behind them. Don't die in
The only thing really for challengers is like obviously they play for their own prize money, whatever they get in challengers, and if you play well, you might get picked up to a CDL team.
When we're finding kills like that, it just kind of makes
honestly, I wish it did kind of like a relegation league.
Still 4v6.
I wish there was a relegation.
Especially with that, he pushed off this angle through Art.
Because that would be nice.
3v5.
Doc, you're out of here.
3v5.
He's got to be responsible for this pinch, but gives up the angle at the exact wrong moment. So maybe Linz has a sliver of hope here. Finds one, looks down for another. Not going to happen. And Standy 1v4 has to stay alive.
3 ticks.
No luck there.
I really wish there was like a relegation though, for real, man. If the top challengers teams could come into the league for the bottom 2 CDL teams, especially now that they don't pay to be, like they're not paying the 25 million to be in the league anymore.
Yeah.
Like previously, obviously they couldn't do that. Imagine paying 25 million and then getting kicked out of the league the next year because your team was shit.
At that B point. Before you start to lose
they should do a play-in tournament for the top 2 challengers teams to play in the majors. I mean, it'd be Omid, Brooklyn, and Omid. That'd get kind of boring, to be honest.
Nah, they need to do pro-ams again. They've done a couple pro-ams throughout the last few seasons, but they gotta keep. I mean, every event at this point I think should be a pro-am, but at the very least, like 2 events a year, because that's the only way for these guys to really prove themselves. Because it's like, yeah, dude, Arcides was just cooking in challengers. He gets picked up to the league and he drops a 0.6. So imagine if he could play a pro-am and we could see him play against a pro team, you would know if he's actually going to get shit on. But I mean, I guess Arcides is different than like a rookie, but...
A little bit more salvage. Oh my God! 4. Brack shuts down the play, at least towards B.
Best players and challengers currently? Dylan Rex.
Over towards A. Cool. We put a lot of focus.
Dylan Rex might be number 1. The bullshit.
Yeah, Dylan Rex might be number 1.
Dylan Rex, going their way. A clean 4 dead. This is what you should definitely be aggressive.
Probably.
Wiz trying to take some
pretty much.
Unfortunately, Brack beats you to the punch. But the second segment is locked and just
pretty much all the Omid GG guys, all the Omid Brooklyn guys, and then
the Team War guys are pretty good.
A little bit, but
yeah.
That gets a win. Second tick done. Pinch watch by Wiz. Only.
You want to go to the league chat? You go to Omid, man. Every challenger player that's been picked up this season has been from Omid.
Unless they give up in the play a little bit too soon. And Linz
what's the best game mode in COD history? Uplink.
All right, well, still up by 3 lives of this far. You should have had 8 point probably a minute and a half ago.
Exceed is decent. He fills his role.
If Exceed goes to the league, we know Rafi has some dirt on these CDL teams.
Now you have pressure from multiple.
Then that's why all his players are going.
Communication is not on point right now.
We're getting our shit ran right now.
Yeah.
Cruz is 14-9.
I fear the Spartans are just in absolute flow state in this series. This might need to be an Omid Brooklyn. Listen, Omid Brooklyn come through winners, Omid GG regain, and they come through losers next week, and they meet in the finals. It's all good. Yeah, chat, for anyone that's interested or curious, these are the last 2 matches, the ones we're switching between for today. The next week, Wednesday and Thursday, is when they finish the rest of this Challengers Elite. So Wednesday will be like losers rounds 2 and 3, I think, and then Thursday will be like winners finals, losers finals, and grand finals, something like that. And I'll be here watching them, so if you guys want to see what happens for the rest of this Elite, Wednesday, Thursday next week, I'll be here.
Hard to get
Okay, hold on, a couple kills.
Still, yeah, save still by the ARs.
No, this is winner's bracket. So if Omit loses here, they just drop the losers.
And then immediately back. Yep.
Aiden, they even sub it.
Defense can take some forward.
I was just talking to Rafi. So check, if y'all also don't know, so Omit has 3 teams. Well, they have more teams because they also have a couple of Warzone teams. But for Challengers, for COD, they also have the Omit Onyx team, which is a women's team. And apparently, they just had a game last week, and they were running shit. So Rafi says that they play again, I believe, this weekend. So.
Well, I'm pretty, they signed like quite literally like the women's super team, right?
Yeah.
They basically put together like a combination of like the 4 best women's players into one team, and they're just gonna probably run everybody.
Probably. Pretty much.
I think that's what people thought LA Thieves was gonna be.
On the way from Wiz, doesn't finish the first, has to spin, not gonna be able to, leaving Mamba by himself.
If they're one Challengers player, probably Rack or Dylan.
Maybe one last.
Yeah, I think it might be Rex, bro.
That elimination under Cruz will put this one out of reach, and there'll be 5 ticks of progress.
Yes, he's dating Kells, who's on the team as well. I don't think they're engaged. I think it's just technically his girlfriend, but yeah.
For everyone trying to push to that OE. For Brack with multiple clutch kill after clutch kills. Smart had his moments as well to close out those rounds. These ARs. Side of Omit. They ain't messing around. Just need their SMGs to make a little bit better plays. 5 segments was tallied there for the Spartans. Now, if you are Omit, you got 2 to make up for here.
For cheese, nah. I think she's genuinely like one of the best.
I think she's
like women's.
Based on what I know and what Rafi said when we were talking to him, I think she's like undoubtedly top 2 women's player ever.
Yeah,
if not number 1.
I think she has the most wins, right?
Yeah, I think she has the most wins, but another person that's on her team has the most LAN wins or something like that.
Yeah.
And Wiz is there to keep it safe. First blood good. Top hall still being controlled a bit, or trying to get onto B, but there's just not enough space to do this. So now you got to rotate back through vault, back through.
What camo does Dak have? This looks kind of nice. What is that?
I don't know. I have no idea what that is.
4 engagements coming down to this point.
Literally, Gabe. Literally.
Whoever number 4 is on the minimap in Sandy, he's taking.
Jersey is awful as well. What is Alan talking about in chat?
Finally, he's able to find a kill there.
Is Alan like 3 hours behind? And we were talking about like
work up this progression here.
Sports teams, and then I said I was from Jersey.
Yep, Jersey sucks too. Thanks. Who's that?
I think Alan might be watching from behind a little bit.
Wins part. Good opportunity here, especially with the play on A. Finding a stack. That'll be a quick extra 60 in Spart. After that win, well, almost able to create some space in towards Art, but shut down. Still, though, the play on B. Looking pretty promising until Dak was able to hit from the pinch.
And Trav, I don't think there are like sex-dependent teams. I think technically like a woman could join any of these challengers teams. It's just a matter of like if the players want to pick her up, I guess, right?
Keep some of the play alive, but he has been so clutch for the Spartans. He provides another 3.
Like I don't think there's any rules that like a female couldn't play in challengers with the males. I think it's just
teams. Not unless it's like a content creator.
Yeah, not at like the top level of challengers that I've seen.
That one kill just slows down.
I mean, Kells was on. She was playing with men last season, wasn't she? When she was playing in challengers.
She was, yeah.
Oh,
didn't she get like a top 8 or like a top 12 or something like that at an event?
Just trying to get Mamba off the map.
I want to say with like a men's team against other obviously full male rosters.
Oh, actually, I think Azor. No,
but Mamba's not.
Or the other girl that's on the team.
Double digits.
Yeah, her name starts with an A. I think she played in like not the most recent Pub Cup, but the one before that.
They made the finals, right?
Yeah, I think they made like the semis.
Yeah.
Yeah, without question, the best series.
Also,
I've
they
seen
just got
this
slammed.
man play. He
Oh.
just continues to
They
play
did.
it so
12 to 1,
well.
Jesus
Mamba
Christ.
is
Teammates are in
pissing on them.
gunfights. When you are in action, so am I. He is finding every single trade. He is winning all of his one-on-ones.
Dak apparently has
That
the
is only one
Demon
player
Americana
standing. Yeah,
camo.
don't run into Mamba because he's gonna gun you out of your socks.
Yeah, dude, Sentinels
Ends
have
that
a
round on 11
have a
in
woman on their
row.
rivals team, and they just won
Another
the
3 segments secured there for Omit.
whatever
But
the
now
fuck it
you're
was. They
only
just
up
beat
by 1 going
100T in
into
the
this next
finals.
defense. That's just got to be in the back of your minds if you're the Spartans. We are capturing A without question, no matter what.
Yeah. I mean, and I know Q is just going to put us right back onto Mamba's POV.
Where's Preston J.
See how
Seam?
deep and how
I don't
long
know. Be a
this
simp or
streak will
something.
go on. AR in hand as he comes up.
I agree,
spawn.
Trav. I agree.
Do we know what the control record for kill streak is this year?
Wait, he's on an 11 streak.
I'm pretty sure it was like, what?
What the
16? I think
fuck?
Sim did it.
How does he not have a cruising? Oh,
he
he does a
does. He
cruise.
does. He's just his first kill streak. He's about to get a Blackbird. Never mind, he gets pissed on.
Well, it was more than 11. I'll say.
I want to check real quick on the Omit
Great
the other
using your
game
phone,
from
man.
Brooklyn.
This is defensive opening.
Oh,
yeah,
Omit
'cause
Brooklyn's
I'm-
5-3.
What? Are we,
Hold on. We're gonna switch to Omit Brooklyn real quick, chat.
Is that on
5-3.
the B stream?
Yeah, it's on the B stream. Exceeds in a 1v2. Bomb's going down B though. Exceeds 10 and 6 right now. Crazy's 1 and 8. Oh, piss. If Exceed clutches this, no one's allowed to post his Burger King card under tweets anymore.
Don't tell Austin that.
Okay, he gets
Imagine
pissed
they
on.
lined up. Oh my god.
Hold on. There's no way I switch back to this and they choke 3 rounds straight, right?
You might be Rafi might get mad at you.
Rafi's streaming right now.
He is.
What, you didn't want to watch party with us? God damn, bro.
He just doesn't fuck with us like that.
You don't fuck with
We're
us,
not
man.
cool enough. Crazy is getting pissed on. Oh my god.
How many viewers this Rafi guy got? He's got 50 viewers right now on Twitch, this motherfucker. Bro's literally so famous.
Oh, what's he just fucked up his
see,
son.
oh, get the Burger King card out, chat.
Yuli's going for a fucking swim right now. Bro,
Oh
we
my
can't
god,
hit their
Craze fucked
stuns.
this up too. We can't hit him with a stun. Oh no! How is he live?
He hit me with a stun.
There you go, Trav.
Do you have nunchucks? Yeah. I'm down if he's running around with that stupid Ninja Turtle costume right now. Oh, they know Yuli's back here. Good kill. Good blood, Dylan.
Yup.
That's 2 from Rex.
Nice. It's literally... Wait, that's the last guy up, Assault. He's gonna have to 1v4. If Assault 1v4s this, chat, I show meat. I probably shouldn't say that, because if one day someone's gonna clutch one of those.
And you got the show meat.
Nice. Oh, wait, Brooklyn up 2-0, chat.
yeah, probably now.
You can call it.
Omit
in,
Brooklyn
game
up
on
2-0.
tempo, realize what
Omit
the setup is
GG down
looking
2-0
like,
and down
then open
2-1.
up
They got to
lanes for your
clutch up
players
here.
Trying to work on these deep pinches, but you saw Omit. They did not budge the last time they were in this tight setup
comes.
over here at B. So
Hey,
Mama's
peace
gonna
out,
call
Gabe.
it
Have a
in
good
now.
rest of your night, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Information is going to be gained. Everybody from Omit scattering like roaches.
Peace out, Gabe.
And they also find an opening kill. So
This
we
has
can
to be
take
the
front.
super duper reverse
Rack
sweep,
back
by
to
the
make
way,
his
for
play over
Omit.
towards Vault Stairs. Standy wins 1,
Oh.
but as
Oh, no.
Smart drops and Standy falls, it's a 7v5. Clock will come to a pause
Oh, no.
with Mamba
Oh,
heading out
no.
the zone. Wiz finding on the
Oh,
cutoff.
that's one to.
And
Oh, they're
not
panicking.
good news here for a minute. No more respawns remaining for
I
them.
think it's
And
GG.
they're scattered coming off of this deep spawn thanks to Wiz's position front
Yeah, it's
side
GG, I
of the
think.
side door. Standy with the shutdown, but the third tick of progress
Wait.
is looking decent.
Yeah,
You gotta
GG.
slide in, you gotta touch. No one's gonna be able to.
3-0 is
Spartans
crazy.
Will win a 3-0
scoreboard is broken,
series
Butcher, that's why.
against a team that was undefeated through groups,
Mamba
had a
33 and
clean start in their
21.
winners round 1, but they still.
All right,
get
Omit
sent
GG
to
down the
lower
losers,
bracket
man. No big deal.
through
I
this
think they
winter
play
semifinal.
Cabal on
Very
Wednesday,
convincing
which is
series
kind of a
for
rough
Spartans
draw,
just
because
being able to
Cabal
make
is...
particular ice
Cabal's
up
pretty
and down
good.
the map, too.
Yeah, I don't know what it was today. We jump into playoffs, the last playoffs
Damn.
so far this season.
It's okay, Omit
We
Brooklyn's
good.
going to win their series
just
3-0.
come out and play some really
Let's see
sloppy
what
quality
Rafi has to
football
say about
today.
that.
Not
Let me
only
go to
Omit,
chat.
Vegas Academy were a part of it. Stallions were a part of it.
Let me see what Rafi has to say about that, man. Can we get an Alex cam? I mean, hey, if he wants to turn his cam on, I'll throw him up. Oh, oh wait, he's behind. He's got hella delay on. He's watching Omid Brooklyn right now. Omid Brooklyn 5-4. He's watching the last round.
Oh no, some probably.
Prelude said you're 2 days behind, bro. Literally, that's what I'm saying. Wait, why is this guy so far behind? Maybe he went back to watch it because he was watching the other map. That might have been what happened.
Do they play again tonight then? Or is that it?
I think.
Chicken jockey.
Just play so. Just play so.
Oh, they're starting.
It's good, Alex. Alex. It's good, Jake. Nah, Byron, I was rewatching it because I missed it. I was watching the other team.
They got to put this on
Okay.
on the main broad, right? The main broadcast.
He said he was rewatching it because he missed it.
Gotcha.
Round 2?
Rafi worked for like
No ball. Yuli's on point.
I don't even know. I think he did. What did Rafi do? Like marketing? Did he say he worked in marketing for?
Yeah, for a little bit.
I forget what companies he said.
It's good, Tilly.
Let's go con. Let's go con.
Tilly. Tilly, bro. It's hilarious.
Tilly. T. Lily.
All right, here we go. Omid Brooklyn's on the main broadcast.
And
oh,
holy
fuck.
A late smile here on this Thursday evening.
What's good, Tilly? I'm gonna hit 2x.
Yeah, at least both Omen squads are respecting time.
Rafi's raging.
He's raging
He said,
already?
Like one of them
He said, how the fuck did we get 3-0, bro?
So, Raf's at least 50% happy. But now if you're Omen, you're still looking to close this one out.
But he said he's that Rafi's at least 50% happy.
You have started slow in the first 2 maps. You have rallied your way back on in. But so far on this
Dude, I
one,
swear the
also a great
challengers
start. Yuli taking a
play
lot of
vault
space.
control
Catching the timing.
so
That's already
much.
3-dead with
They
some
do, I
art
don't know why.
control. But we still don't have a
Probably
second,
always
so
see.
let's just be on the same page here, double stack it.
Yeah,
Like literally, I feel like every series they play vault control. I don't understand.
Dangerous moment early for Myth Brooklyn as progress is
Oh, too real too.
sides at the same time. Read on to exceed
Oh
is
no.
good. And you still have Yuли just
They're down
forcing
6
Myth
lives.
Brooklyn to be in the worst possible position. The only way they can try to hit this.
Come on,
is
Omid Brooklyn
outside
3-0,
out.
man. So then I can eat some dinner.
Or pardon me, not Craze. That's Mercules.
And then
Oh,
we
God.
can game.
And then we can play with our balls.
You got a little cast here for a bit right now, brother.
Yeah, they need to figure out
Yeah, it's might
something.
be an
I don't
L
know
for
what
the
it
first
is.
round.
No home on the alpha stream. They're just getting ran, so hopefully they're able to turn it around.
Yeah, is
Down
this
by
like
7
is it because
lives.
they're on the A stream?
A lot of
Omid
map
just starts
control in
getting
favor
pissed
of
on
Team
A
War.
stream?
Yuли in a crucial spot.
The
Just
fuck?
getting 1 kill is already job
I think
well
it's
done.
shift and study,
Now,
bro.
team,
I
they
blame
still
them.
have the numbers. We're still contesting. Already up through B Street, but DC unfortunately stopped shooting at Dilla Rex. Search segment gets locked, but now Omen have a chance back in.
Oh my god, dude.
The life count is getting a little bit out of hand here. Plus the second.
It's not. Listen, this is not unwinnable.
Almost going to get captured, but too real.
Down 7 lives, you get 1-4 dead, and War's immediately going to be shitting their pants a little bit. Hello? He got hit with a stun. He still runs through.
Find him. Rex can't track
Got
him
hit with
down.
the stun.
Back onto the zone once
Oh,
again.
holy shit.
Too real will keep the 5.
Dylan's stream is so far up
Playing
ahead.
on stairs, and Too Real is off to the races.
Let me
here in
guess,
this
they lost
opening
this round.
offense.
He's flying. And when he's
Oh,
flying,
boy.
man, you're
No.
going to have your hands full.
Oh, Dylan
Almost
is fucking
finds the
disgusting.
8th
He
in a
shits on him
row.
here.
At least Omen able to stop the bleeding forward now. You got a lot of lives.
Yeah, I
make
mean, there's
up
gonna be a-
for.
I guess there's a little bit of a
Obviously,
delay
don't
on the
allow this
main
last
broadcast.
segment to go away, but a clean 4 dead. We got to get out of our
All right,
spawn. Take some
9v15.
space.
This is not
Good
unwinnable.
rotation here, though, for Myth Brooklyn.
Exceed
Comes
got
down to the
spotted, I
timing
think.
of this from Exceed. I think he may have seen a player hallway and said,
Ooh.
no, not yet. Yeah, they're just going to back up and try to receive this next.
Someone call it Hellstorm?
Time off the board. I think the Hellstorm is actually called in right there from Too Real on top of that.
I think so.
Yeah. Hold on. I mean, they get info, but kind of a waste of a
Here where,
Hellstorm.
honestly, Myth Brooklyn are still feeling pretty.
Rex just
comfortable in
ripped
their
him.
setup.
There's no need to be worried.
Come on, Rex.
You have everything.
No,
Snake that
they
guy.
lose this
Power
round.
spots for them.
What'd you say?
They lost that round.
Salt is able to win
Did
a
they?
one-on-one. Also
Fuck.
able to find a second kill on some Merc.
It kind of broke down
Salt trying to be
after
the
Dylan died.
puts himself in a great position towards the top side of Palace. I guess
they're just
the
letting
communication
Assault
still
piece him
isn't
up.
working for Omen Brooklyn. Somebody check the headset. They got no more
Oh,
lives.
Salt just putting him.
Around here. 12v3.
Would you snake for a ring?
On for
No.
Dylan.
I don't think I could live.
Yes.
I don't think I could live with myself.
So Yeah, really good start for Team War. Two real particular. Just
You would?
Running ramp.
I would.
Yuli,
Give
I
a
think
fuck.
initially hit
I
the
don't think
my
I could do
ring.
it, bro.
Art was huge. Just kept forcing the Brooklyn spawns to be all the way
I mean,
back
you
towards
do got to
Team
think,
War.
like,
No chance to contest over to
10
A.
years from
No
now,
chance to
5
get
years
through
from
two will
now.
set up, and then Assault just has the final word
people
as
aren't
he
really
plays
going to,
that
you know,
one
it's not, I
based
mean,
on
it'll be
defense.
brought up, but it won't really be brought up that, like, oh, remember when that guy snaked to win the ring? Like, it'll just be like they won the ring. I don't think
unless
I
it's
could,
like
though.
unless it's like game 7 round 11 1v1.
Yeah,
snake
yeah.
the
If it's
fuck
like
out of the
something
ball.
insane,
Then yeah, you're gonna be like, oh, the only reason you won is because Alex snaked his cock off. Or whatever.
yeah, yeah. If it's like an insane like 1v1 like that, then people will definitely talk about it.
On the offense, have a couple.
But if you throw a couple extra pumps here and there throughout a grand final series to help you get some big kills, people might not really, you know.
You just want to try to get out.
Especially if it's not on your cam, on your
Yeah.
player.
Finds one. Pinch from Exceed is also there.
Okay, 3 dead. Come
That'll
on.
be enough for some success on the
Stack
A
on the point. I
zone.
love this, man. Stack the point in control, chat. It's
Zone
magical.
Where this defense is going to be coming from after
You'd like
this.
to play
Got a
ranked?
great angle,
Stack
though,
the
to
point.
watch For Diamond Con. Sees him. A couple of tags are out. Help is on the way. Yuli's
Oh my
trying
God.
to assist, and that'll be enough for him to actually just take a.
Oh my God, what is
belly
Yuli doing?
flop into the point. Exceed can only deal with one, and the defensive retake for the moment is solid. Craze finessing, trying to
Nice
give himself
Craze.
a beneficial 1v1, and he's able to win that. So, chance to keep the play alive here inside A.
Nice Craze.
Because you know Diamond Con is cutting off.
Get that one more. Get that one more. Nice.
Good job. Let me get killed number 4. Craze with a massive life here. Still giving his team chances here at this 8 point. Third segment still being worked on. He's still the only man standing.
His teammates can't win a
Eventually he will
gunfight.
fall, and that is all 4 dead. Team War, choose the perfect time to strike, and now they take a lot of space with it.
Oh, Yuli, though, maybe a little bit too far forward.
Need everyone to turn up here, man.
So it's 2-2 split off this spawn for Mitt Brooklyn. Trying to pinch back into the A site with time ticking quickly away.
You know,
and
can we
no
just skip the rest of this map and go to game 4?
May have us looking at a 2-0 count here for Team War. Rex able to find one backside.
Dylan Rex is looking getting costed right now.
That's going to clear off the top side of balconies. And leave
Okay, wait a second. It's not. It's actually not
Does
over.
not start at 8
They get one more
7-1.
wave of kills. This, I mean, they might
Really
even cap this
solid line
point if
since.
these guys.
In a moment here to
don't
try
get
to save the point, and as the rest of the
Come
team
on,
come
man.
on in, they will contest.
Oh,
right
wait,
before
are we
the extra
serious?
60 gets converted.
Mercury's gotta go.
Mercury's last one left cannot do much, and it's gonna be a 2-0 control start here for Team War.
We want to challenge these players. I think at this point we're gonna start seeing probably like 1 or 2 more,
Yeah.
and then that's it. Because again, teams need to start sticking for champs and EWC.
Just Diamond Con being the nuisance, finding kill after kill.
Yeah.
But actually, when's
mean-
EWC roster lock?
I have no idea.
Isn't it earlier this year?
Last 2 maps.
I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know.
Up 2-0.
I think it is. So I think we might not see many more, to be honest.
And now you're up.
I mean,
by
you
4,
gotta
heavy
think.
advantage.
Let's say after Major 3, there's 3 to 4 teams that are fighting for a top 8 seed to get the champs, and you only have 1 split left with Major 4 and like Major 4 quals.
Streaks have been
You
used
got to think
for
potentially we see at least 2 teams
well
change,
and truly
2 to 3
Yeah.
teams.
control of this map.
I would say
number
2 to 3 changes probably is like going to
Wave
be
here for
around what I'd
Brooklyn's trying to
expect.
get what they want on this
Also, what's good,
breakout
Bashar? How we doing,
map,
man?
but you've got Diamond Con winning 1v1 on T Street.
Bro,
Yuli
Dylan is
working
Rex
over
is
here on the
fucking
extension,
disgusting,
but
brother.
A lot of that play shut down.
He's
Actually,
so
all
good.
that play shut down. So here we go. Mitt Brooklyn.
He's so
well,
tough.
get this defense
Rex
going
might
early.
be someone you
Oh
see
my
get picked up.
At least find a spark here.
I could potentially see the Falcons, if this team is like super dog shit, dropping pre-stuff for like Dylan Rex and like keeping him around going into EWC.
I'm in Brooklyn now. Just playing keep away. Have a lot of map control with it. Just make your life a living hell to die.
Look at this guy, bro. I mean, he's...
Yep. 14 and 12. Trying to
Dude, he's
create
fucking
something
disgusting.
here to work with if you're Mitt Brooklyn. Ooh, careful. Let's not get too aggressive.
Oh my God, he got 2!
Rex. Just pop it off at the kill feed. Pistol win to get
Fuck
it
is
up
this
to
guy doing,
5
bro?
Before dropping. Praise off the reject.
Come on, Craze. I need you to pick it up, brother.
Away from this first contest, but Diamond Con
Oh,
still
Exceed's got to
brother.
pick it up too. Exceed's having a burger one.
Now it's
Oh, Exceed's having a burger.
Going a little bit too far.
Merc, nice.
Mercury's
Merc, give him 3.
picking up where he had left off though for 2. Pistol looking for the 3rd. Not going to happen, but damage is in. And it's just down to finding
Big
this final
Rex got it.
trade.
Oh, no.
Yuli, which is easier said than
No,
done.
not
Just
like
two real
this,
thumbs
man.
nails
Please,
on
not
Keith
like
Fox
this.
13.
Man, just keep on trading, and Yuli popping a 2 is only going to get the numbers in favor of Team War. So second segment is locked. Third almost on the
They
way.
just capped the point
Almost
like
trying
that,
to
bro.
contest this, but now they're forced to play the exit kills. Extra time has been added. Team War, more specifically, Yuli's already contesting that B, but he's surrounded.
Yeah, trying to just get away, and he's successful in that. Two real back.
Man, it's amazing how quick it can go from good to bad in control if they stack the point. If they get a 3 or 4 stack on it, that bitch is gone.
Firmly.
Oh, Bishal, I don't know when you typed that, but what's good, brother?
Now the threat.
He stepped a couple minutes ago. I said what's good on as well.
Especially with Craze cleaning up some of the play from the front.
Yeah, and if you're just
Yeah, Exceed's been getting his ass wiped.
The longer that you stall out time.
Yeah, to be honest, that's one thing I will say. I don't know how much I like the Exceed signing from it.
I mean, Rafi's definitely boys with Exceed. It seems, but I mean, Exceed is good in challengers. Typically,
25 seconds ago, Team War finally opening 2.
he is typically good in challengers, so I will give him that.
They're throwing lives. What are you doing?
He's got to get into the play now. There's no one from the front that can touch the zone. So yeah, he's gonna have to win this outright and then get on.
Wait a second.
8 seconds to play with. An Assault's not even going to bother with the player topside art. He's just going to make the play onto the zone. He's got Diamond Con working with him.
Study said that's terrible.
Raze, meanwhile, from the backside at P3 will clear the zone. And
Optic versus Falcons will be fun.
Did Exceed replace?
Oh, Johnny.
His team was
or no, not Oh Johnny.
Capsule.
Oh man, you better hit your start grenades. Try to find an opening kill. Hopefully the player
Don't
top
choke.
part
Phil got replaced by Merc.
You're just sending it through mid statue. Still, the second segment is going to be locked.
Cap's not on the team right now because of the whole trialing situation with C9. Roster lock for challengers was like 2 days after the fucking event.
Yeah, he got cut.
Scenario though.
Yeah. That's why Polu also isn't on the team.
Your job is to guarantee that kill towards top part. Don't hit a route.
So he's just not. He's just not on an elite team.
Players off the respawn
are not. Unfortunately, your roster lock for
that's just the kill that he
this elite season was so stupid. It's like people were complaining about it because it's so soon after the major. But knowing that players are going to get picked up, it's like
guaranteed round 5 defense though for Team War.
100%.
They need to make it.
Winning the offense by capturing the.
Baron got jumped by Vegas. Yeah.
So it's going to be back-to-back attacks here for Mid Brooklyn if they want a 3-0. Otherwise, we're going to stay on Vault and go to hard point.
All right, Omit Brooklyn reverse sweep this control to 3-0 the series.
Fully focused on top hall.
Okay, no, they're not. Oh, God.
To A. Trades not beneficial over the top. And Mercules, yeah, he's in trouble, backs away, and just tries to keep his life as he gets an exit over towards P3.
Down shots onto Assault. He's banking on his teammates now to run past him and get some success through the middle of the map. Almost gets the better of DC in that engagement.
All right, come on.
Oh, Exceed, man.
Like every single time we watch Brooklyn as an organization, they have always had fiery SMGs. Unfortunately for Craze, he's always been a part of that scenario. Exceed at 11 and 22, you got to be able to match that energy.
Maybe Exceed being on the team with Craze, it means Craze will get the opportunity to get picked up. Because Craze is a bit more of like an enabler, I think. He looks like a bit more of maybe like an Abizi type of player. And he's always got the other SMGs getting picked up around him. Maybe because Exceed's an absolute burger, Craze will get picked up. If anything, Merc and Dylan Rex will probably get picked up next.
Just has to kind of watch from this back pillar. He's under threat, but just backs away. Reads it.
That was not a pretty round.
Now the defense will have numbers
pretty game at all.
Back in.
Was that a lock-in?
These can only find one of the 3. Mid Brooklyn just trying their best to flood into A, but the trades have not been good enough, at least not as of yet.
No,
I think it's chalked.
You have one more push.
Oh, no.
You need kills to go your way.
Oh, man.
Oh, the third one doesn't eat
all right. It's all good. They can win this shit 3-1. It's no big deal.
Team War
able
to extend the series.
It's no big deal. They can go for a 3-1
here on Alpha.
Yeah, for real.
And Team War just came alive on that map.
Yeah. Big wake up. It starts right off the get-go too from the opening offense. You know, it's just 3.
Let me see what Rafi's thinking.
Mamba had a 1.52 against him, man.
I think it's Vault.
Fuck this map.
Nermac thinks so far.
Mamba dropped a 1.5 against us.
I just saw that.
Wow. I just said that. Oh,
Rafi got the CDC Intel raid. Let's go. What happened to the kid on
I
Twitter
think he did something
talking
similar
about
to
not
Brooklyn and
knowing how much longer he could do
He
it?
just fucking
Oh, that's
took over
encouraged.
and he was in flow state the entire fucking time, bro.
That's encouraged. He's still playing.
Wiz actually did it for one series too.
I don't think he's on the team right now though.
He's
Or,
not.
I think
he's not in the elite.
Yeah, I think he had the team, but it was just the Pub Cup.
Yeah.
And they got to grand final. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they won though.
They lost. Apparently, it was Pro Loot Capital, Gunless, and Hitman that won the cup. Because none of them got on a team.
Right
for
through
the
the middle of the
elite.
map and popping too. Every time he does that, his team is always going to be in the advantage, and
Oh,
team will take advantage to at least force game 4.
Yep. Big spark right there for Team War.
Yeah, this is bracket play, Harbor. This is winners though, so
Steamroll, snowball.
it's not the end of the world if the Omit team's lost. Well, GG ready to lose, but even if Brooklyn gets reverse sweep, which that's not going to happen.
That was Omit Brooklyn finally paused. I mean, because they ran through their winners round.
Vault HP map 4.
The majority of their group stage.
I believe.
So a little bit of resilience here from Team War, but again, trying to set up a reverse sweep against the presence that Omit Brooklyn have, I think, especially considering how good they've been in the hard points in particular. That's going to be, I think, the biggest part of this problem is how do you deal with them on a map that they have looked solid on already, and really all of their hard points have looked solid. So it's one of those situations, you know, you still lean towards the ability of Omit Brooklyn to close out this series. Just comes down to, will it be here or will it be in 5?
Yeah, they're the powerhouse respawn team.
Let's go, chat. Thank you guys again for tuning in, man. If you're still here and you're not already subbed to the channel, I feel like you should sub. You know what I'm saying? We're only like 500-ish subs away from 10K, which is insane to think about. Because 10K is, I don't know, I feel like 10K is like
Anything can happen. If your team
you know what I mean? You tell someone you have like 9,000 subs, it's like, I mean, that's a lot. That's really cool. But if you tell someone you have 10K subs, it's like that's insane.
It's even better, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's like, you get to another tier when you hit the 10K.
Alongside Mercules, who I've been loving that.
So appreciate you guys, man, for real.
On this new Omen Brooklyn squad so far.
Yeah, Merc has, I think, really thrived since the
Almost
breakup
10K
of
is
that
insane
initial
now.
Stallions roster.
It's actually genuinely crazy.
You know, it was kind of an interesting situation seeing like how that team broke up and
And
what happened and who went.
I'm
where,
excited to stream all day tomorrow.
I don't really know the details of.
Chat, we got CDL watch party tomorrow, and then after matches,
Situation was, but Merc, I think,
around the CDLs running some ranked play.
You know,
So if you want to see some
repos, something.
Yeah, we're gaming tomorrow night. So if you guys want to see some around the CDL game night, we'll be doing that after the watch party as well tomorrow. So that'll be fun.
What this Mid Brooklyn team has been able to provide, but this is also a rematch from yesterday, where Mid Brooklyn is
Robbie's scratching out.
Is he?
Group. Initially, that was a 3.
Like nobody can fucking tell me a thing about Mamba ever again.
What's crazy is that
Swear
team,
to God, that guy fucking took a
World
limitless
Sports
spill
team
and
went
just
game
fucking
5 with the Stallions. The
gaped
Stallions
us.
are kind of fucking
I
booty.
swear to fucking God, Mamba took a limitless pill and just said, "Bet."
He's crashing out,
Fucking
bro.
gaped everybody.
Let me go pee quickly.
Let's go. Thanks for the follow.
He's crashing out, bro. He's crashing out. Poor Raffy, dude. Poor Raffy.
I might order some Domino's tomorrow, Chad.
Stuffed crust? You tried the new stuffed crust yet?
I have not. To be honest,
I haven't either.
Might be a hot take, but I'm not much of a stuffed crust guy.
No, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I fuck with a stuffed crust. Sometimes I like a regular crust, though.
From Domino's, I think ever since I was a little kid, we'd get like the little crunchy thin crust. That shit's godlike.
That's what Trav just said. He said thin crust is all the way.
Trav, that's my fucking guy for a reason. Thin crust is a fucking wave.
Dude, thin crust pizza sometimes just hits so good.
It does.
When it's like cooked right and it's got that crunch to it, it just hits. I could go for pizza, man.
White pizza is the best pizza. Is that Alfredo sauce or whatever? I don't think I've ever had pizza with Alfredo sauce.
Trav said, "Fuck it, I'm ordering it." You just inspired him. Shit, I guess you gotta get it too, man.
Fuck that. I'll get it tomorrow. My girl's making pasta today, so.
Oh hell yeah.
So I don't think I've ever had white sauce pizza, to be honest. I think I'm a regular marinara.
Marinara. Assume we got Scrap on Rocket League. Tell Scrap to get on the fucking game, bro.
Oh wait, how did OPTIC and last Scrims go? Did we get slammed?
It was 4-2, LAT.
Hmm.
They had a bunch of... LAT was having PC issues, apparently, so they ended up chalking it early, and there was a bunch of delays. But the maps are all close, except for Hossy Control. Hossy Control, you guys got absolutely pissed on, but every other map was close. And it was
4-2 with PC issues. We got fucking ass.
They played like, well, they were trying to play like a best of 9, so they played 2 SNDs, 2 controls, and 2 HPs, I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah, they just blacked out the screens for the SNDs. I think LAT won a hard point, a control, in both searches. Alexis, thank you for the sub. Then OPTIC won a control and a hard point.
Hmm. What hard point do you win?
That's a good question.
Skyline, Hossy. Oh, that's 2 different answers. Chat, what HP did OPTIC win?
I think it was Skyline.
Chat is fucking trolling.
Wait, it was... I think it was Skyline. I think Butcher's right. Yes,
Okay.
it was Skyline, because I remember I said it was GG, and then LAT broke when OPTIC was at like 249, I think, on P3. Then it went to P4, and they had the hold in the spawns, and then OPTIC broke it anyway.
Hmm.
It was Skyline, for sure, because I remember Dan Ghost, he was the last one to die in the back. And then they won Protocol Control. They were up 2-0, absolutely pissing, and then they it got to 2-2, and they trolled, but they ended up icing up right at the end of the last round.
So we almost trolled like with ROKKR.
Yes, almost an exact. And it was really close. Like, I think LAT had like a 3-man stack on the point, and they got to the second pick, and OPTIC luckily broke it before they finished and would have reverse swept it. Trav, nothing wrong with that, man.
All day work needs some out to work beers. Hey, I understand you, brother. Gio was trying today. He was evil Shotzi. That's just a comedy, bro. White pizza is mozzarella and dollops of ricotta, sprinkled with Parmesan and olive oil and no tomato sauce.
That sounds good. Fuck, bro.
Alright, hold on.
So hungry.
Chat, where's the best pizza from? Jersey or New York?
Or Connecticut. I think New Haven is what people say is like the best. Yeah,
New
so
Haven?
you just said it. New Haven,
For
Connecticut
real?
apparently has god-like pizza.
Hmm.
I think they call it like the pizza capital or something like that of the US.
No, the Domino's near me is the best. I hear you. All right, come on, boys. We're about to start.
Answer your question about pizza above. What's the best fast food pizza? I mean, to be honest, they're all fine to me.
People swear by Papa John's. No bullshit.
I think I'd say Pizza Hut.
I asked Lando that exact same question, and he said Papa John's.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been seeing a couple other people say Papa John's as well.
I've really only had Little Caesars, Domino's, and Pizza Hut. But Pizza Hut to me is like, I don't know, Domino's and Little Caesars definitely have like a very like oily, fast foody feel, where Pizza Hut feels a little bit closer to real to me.
Welcome back, everybody. We're jumping on into map number 4 here.
But I like actual pizza. Like, I'd rather get real pizza.
Has anyone had Mountain Mike's pizza?
Yes, actually, I have had Mountain Mike's. That shit's actually good.
That shit's good.
There's a Mountain Mike's like 10 minutes from me.
Yeah, that's good.
See if they can keep that up as we stay on vault and make our way into the hard point.
Yeah, I'd rather get like real pizza from an actual pizzeria. It's unfortunate there isn't great pizza in Texas. There's some passable places.
Thankfully, team were able to manage
but
that situation.
I think
Win
we
the
got
trade
Zinni.
fights
No
to soak
bullshit.
up a lot of this P one time. And Spawn's already
Zinni!
flipped. You just got to play your life on this end.
Zinni?
Yeah, already in trouble though.
Oh yeah, gotta ask him about all the pizza places.
Spawns to still be secured. Good opening time here from Team War. Mercury shut down the route over through the long street.
I miss living in Jersey though, where the pizza was so much better.
So
Dude,
I'm
I'm
telling
not
you,
even
Harper.
joking. I think there was 5 pizza places in my hometown.
Oh my god!
Push across the map for Team War to flip the spawns around. Good battle.
Please tell me they go onto Dylan's
Not gonna
POV.
get time here on the point, but they do have a chance to fight for P2.
Yeah, still have a chance to fight for P2, but Too Real. This is the right time to rotate his way back on into the play. Can he stay alive long enough? Unfortunately, he falls at the wrong time. But once that new hill pops, Team War have those back spawns already secured. So Omid now forced to be really tight in their setup. Stuns and nades, everything connecting. You got to iron up and get a kill. And unfortunately, Merkley's doesn't find it, but Craze and Dylan do.
Yeah, Rex trying to find himself a corner to work with. He's got help from poolside. Assault playing the backside at P2. Nade pushed over. Rex trying to isolate if he can. Assault with a pistol out. And whoa, little Turner there.
Okay.
As the rest of Team War were hitting from that close.
P2's getting a little mixy.
That's enough for them to.
Man, now I
utilize
can't
those
stop
close
thinking about
proximal
pizza,
spawns,
bro.
Get back to the hard point and continue to
Bro,
grow on their
yeah.
lead.
Nah, that's fucking crazy. Domino's just sent me a push notification.
Dude, it's meant to be.
Tots plus pizza equals topping equals perfection. Try Domino's crispy, melty, cheesy, loaded tots tonight.
Yes, please. I know, Guwap. Jersey's got some good COD players. Good COD bros.
Towards new Omid Brooklyn need time here at P3.
And so far, so good, especially with Rex watching one lane, Exceed watching the other, and Craze just running routes at mid. It's been a really solid opening to P3, but Too Real takes down 2. Craze forced now to have to kind of fight for his life and isolate where he can, and nearly gets another double, but it's Assault who puts him down, and the sides will start to stabilize as we have still 30 seconds.
How did he spawn back there?
Still a lot of time to fight for here, though. So if you're Omid, you don't want to give
I don't know.
just playing super safe in towards R.
What
The
happened?
ARs are forced to now jump on out, and they both find a
Hold on,
one-on-one.
I'll look on here.
Now you're able to contest this, but the time.
But Dylan was like near palms, and he got shot from like trash can back before.
Out. Someone's in the back, so
I want
now
to see if he
he's
spawns
gotta
back
play his life
there.
into
Oh
it.
no, Too Real rotate. If you're talking about Too Real, he just ran
yeah.
through.
Yeah, he just ran through them.
Yeah, yeah.
Is going to cut a couple. He has been so good for this Mid Brooklyn team. Too Real. Isolated.
Nah, I don't tip. Chad, I grew up in Jersey. I never tipped the gas station attendant.
Quickly here in this opening.
Oh yeah, now you have Merkley's watching the cross.
You don't pump your own gas in Jersey?
No, I think in Jersey and Oregon are the only 2 states where you don't pump your own gas.
Comes in, turn around,
What
find
the
that
fuck?
kill on the DC. Now all of our focus is on the front right side of your mini.
I mean, it's literally their job to
But
pump the
Brooklyn
gas,
had the
like,
lead,
so
and they could find
I don't
themselves
know.
up by
I never
40
tipped them.
if they continue to
Yeah.
hold.
I don't know anybody that did either.
Setup is, again, rock solid. Assault does take down.
Oh,
Rex,
it's pump
but
gas.
enough for DiamondCon to try to utilize that same space, but not going to happen. 25 seconds to fight for.
Where my
Maybe
Oregon
get
boys at?
one
Chad, anyone
more
know? I
chance
don't
to
even know.
get some
I'm having a
finesse
stroke,
up.
bro.
Try to
Anyone else in here from Oregon, bro? I just had a stroke.
lane to work with for this
I think
backcourt, but
Gabe lives in
so
Washington,
good.
so he's
Too Real will
he's
find a couple
relatively
on the
close.
exit, try to give his team a chance to get some time back on P1, but he's shut down and Exceed's already over towards New.
So now 40-point lead from Omid Brooklyn after a flawless hold there at the Money Hill. Team War forced to now fight
Yeah,
their way
I've been
back
to Oregon before for a conference. That shit was just wet and gloomy.
It
and
was just wet, he said. Sounds like Preston.
There was nothing to do out there, bro.
Trying to keep on trading 2 for 2. Mercury's trying to find the 3rd kill, and now he's just forced to back down.
Nice for Merc, finessing.
Oh?
I'm sorry, Craig, but
Enough for the trade to still come
I was
through.
around
There.
the University of Oregon. Wait, actually, there was this pizza spot right in front of the basketball center. That shit is godlike, bro.
Time back here. Good little push
That
out
shit
from
was so
you.
godlike.
Craze's pinch is well performed, and that's enough for them to get the breakthrough with 18 seconds.
Nice.
And also put a little bit of stress here.
Okay,
on
little
Team War, who
30-point
still
lead here.
spawn towards P2, but know that they're under threat.
Yeah, they still have the Money Hill spawns for that P2 HP. And not a single player from Omen have budged up past
Pick up
that
an
50
airplane.
yard line.
What the
They're
fuck?
playing
How do you
it
pick up
safe,
an
waiting
airplane?
for a team push to come on in.
This guy's the Hulk.
Now you're looking for another breakthrough.
Drippy.
What's good, Drippy?
Push down shots, but unfortunately,
My guy, how we
he's
doing?
picked off, and
Trav,
now
how do you
this is
pick
probably
up
the
an
best setup
airplane?
you've had if you're a Team
What do you
War
do
here.
with the What do you do with the first airplane you came in?
See if they can find anything here.
There we go. We got another Oregon gang.
Too real. Big shutdown.
Yeah, it's the burner,
Drippy.
Drippy. That's the burner.
Keep things safe. The first
How we doing, big dog?
But the
You
play
cute
following
motherfucker.
third pool is looking good. Yuli has
I
got
flew in on
things set up
American.
for this, but yeah, everything comes to a bit of a pause.
This guy's just walking up the planes and just picking them up. He's a fucking Hulk.
he's
Finds
pilot.
himself some safety inside the pool, and also
Oh, he
does, you know what I'm
the player
saying?
topside palm. Rex still able to win that gunfight, but
Chat, this
Team War
guy flew
defended
in.
the hill.
Yeah, teamwork. Been able to
Jumped
manage
out of the airplane.
Perfect, man.
And then just
single
got another
time
And
airplane.
landed in another
Okay,
airplane.
they find a couple kills through the front. They
This
should be
dude's
able to find a break.
playing GTA.
Team War
What the
just setting up
fuck?
the pinches,
Hey,
holding
appreciate
down
it,
the
Drippy,
AR,
bro. You
waiting
too,
for
man.
that
I was
wait
watching
for
the
that
vlog you
this
posted.
game Going to be tied. Going in towards P3.
Wait, Drip, are y'all going to
Major
Major 4?
4?
Question mark?
Right here is right here, right now.
Blue,
are y'all
Blue
going
was
to
in
Major
here
3?
earlier and said Drip wasn't coming to Major 4.
No.
I guess we can know directly from the source.
So far,
See if Blue has good
time
info.
again, looking decent here
How
for
much
Team
it
War.
for, Drip?
Julie pinch
You gotta
hitting,
come,
wants to be
brother.
red. But Assault is not. He's going to find himself too.
He said, "Oh,
Trying to deal
she."
with exceeding teammates here, and
Wasn't he the one
wins it.
convincing us
Team War
to go to
was
Major
still
4
gonna
at
go
the
I'm
event?
telling you.
Map, and now it's a split spawn
That's a
situation.
good break.
You
Oh
can
my
see
God.
FaZe is somewhat aware of that, but the focus purely has to be on trying to rotate over.
I mean, Drip, if you can go, that'd be sick, bro.
100%.
But
right
obviously,
now,
if you
you're
got
forced to
other
make a decision
commitments
that's
or,
gonna be a little bit more
you know,
tougher.
it's
You
expensive
have to
trips
let
and
this
stuff
up.
like that, I
You
would
know
totally
that you're
get
not
it.
gonna contest over towards
Shit ain't
P4
cheap these
initially,
days,
but
man.
we can give ourselves a little bit more time to work with.
Yeah,
That's a lot better.
Omit's doing
They
all right
find the
right now,
initial
man.
Kills. They find the initial 2, and this is how
Although they
all
gotta
of
break
Brooklyn
this.
do it every single time. Final 10 seconds of these money
It's a big
hard
fight.
points. They
Yeah,
find
for
kills
real.
to flip the spawn.
Trav will be
And
there.
now
There
they
we
have
go.
the numbers. They find a break, and this might be it.
There's actually a bunch of
Team
people
War
going to
can't get
Major
in.
4. It looks like Major 4 is going to have a
See,
bigger
they do
turnout
have
than
players through
Major
art.
2 in terms of,
Two around the back.
like
that
our
people
community, our
spawns
chat.
around him more so. Assault's able to find another inside. Rex is in trouble, and there's just nowhere for him to go.
Hell
Can't
yeah,
even
Drip.
find a first.
Hopefully
So
you can
break
make
is
it, man.
Solid for Team War.
We're trying to hang out with you
Crazy
guys
able
again.
to find space in the front.
Oh,
but
DC gets
diving
2.
times Double.
No.
Reduces that to only being a play through pool, which two reels.
There you go, dude. There you go. Code Jake Maverick gets you,
Break is now established and
I don't even
comfortable for
remember,
Team War.
15%
They
off?
can
15% off?
15% off.
The
Yep.
tickets? Although the ticket only works for like the DreamHack ticket. It doesn't work for the CDL add-on or anything else, I don't think.
Bro, I'm waiting for them to add the Halo add-on. They only have the team pass up there.
Really?
But I want to watch Halo as well, brother. Like, hello? Do you want my money or not?
Play it a little bit safe.
Guess not.
Team War.
All right, hold on. Team Wars takes the lead, man.
Up by 10. Going into our third set now.
Yeah, we got VIP for the COD event, if that's what you mean. Not if there was like a DreamHack
About 10
VIP.
seconds of time here at P1. Exceed was seen on two reels route, at least initially. Can't do much with that space though, and will instead play.
Oh, Bleezy, my fucking guy.
Headed to bed, working and sadly.
Bleezy!
Looking forward to the green wall match.
Bleezy,
Tomorrow,
appreciate
bro.
you, bro. Thank you for the super chat, my guy.
Thick, medium light skin tone.
Thanks for being here all day and the super chats earlier, brother. Have a good rest of your night, man. We'll see you tomorrow.
Into the hard point, still 30 to fight, and at least at the moment they've got the pieces.
Appreciate you, Bleezy, again, man.
Yeah, they still have the
Trav,
spawns.
you'll be
They're
with
still
us.
effectively through the middle of the map.
Yeah,
They
Trav,
can
come
see
on.
starting to get a little
Yeah.
bit more activated on the roster.
Did you get VIP, Trav, or just regular
Finds himself in
GA?
A lot of crucial situations, and he keeps on prevailing.
Eddie's going too. First COD event. There we go, Eddie. Come on, man.
Kill still in favor of
Nice.
Omen Brooklyn. Yuli responded with 2 though.
GA?
You take a little bit of space and potentially
Nothing
spawn
wrong with
Omen
that.
across
Fair
the
enough.
map, but
Yeah,
no,
fair
it
Save a
enough,
little
fair
extra
enough.
bread.
Now they're watching the OE. They're going to win the rotation over towards New, and they have a couple layers to go with it.
Grays, no, not going to keep the buffer in towards top hallway. Rex.
Oh, big one.
The pickup where he had left off, but it's a pinstripe kill feed. Spawns are still in for a minute. But as Rex is shut down, Team War can develop now from the front.
Big
at
fight for
pool.
Craze.
Craze has an AR in hand. That's a hell of a way
Nice.
to swip up
Wait,
the composition as
they
he
got
starts
broke.
to get ready for this setup. One more player inside
Nice,
the
Craze.
hill. Yeah, heck of a rotation here from Craze.
We just chalking
Off
this?
his next
Oh, that's
respawn,
fine,
he
yeah.
drops into an AR position. And now he's on the spot to get this map a little
Nice.
more
Are you still watching
comfortable
Crazy
for
or
a bit as
Rex's
they
stream?
Could possibly
Yeah.
Oh
push
shit, so
this
you already
past
know
the
what's going
200
on.
point mark.
Yeah, just continue to be in the play if you are Crazy. Unfortunately, he does fall from the front
VIP
lines,
is only
but
20. I can change it. There
now
you
all
go.
the Team War with the numbers
Dude,
in
what
their
we
favor,
you know what we
fighting
should
for that
do?
remaining chunk time.
Anybody like anybody like of our community or anyone in chat that has VIP, because it's not reserved seating, right? I think it's just like first come, first serve. You're just guaranteed to be in VIP. We all go together so we can sit in a massive group.
He's just got to play his life on that
I'll
side.
be down.
Like we get everyone together to go get our seats at the same time, and we get like however many people there are, 2 rows of just all the seats are just us. That would be sick, bro.
I mean, if the hype squad was there, we could for surely do that as well.
Oh,
we could probably get 3 rows with them.
Yeah.
Wait, Drip, if you sit in here, do you know who else is going?
If anyone?
From the hype squad, yeah. If anyone,
and he's not
going to
done
Major 4.
yet. Still alive and kicking. Assault the next one alive. Whoa, okay.
Hey, Derek, we're still going, bro. We're still going.
Assault now off the reload.
And Champions League go up? I don't know, dude.
See it, Timor are just
Shaky for you. Do you know anyone who's like guaranteed, like, yeah, I'm like, I already bought everything, or is like guaranteed to go?
2-2, but the spawn should come in for
Get around the CDO shirts or jerseys. That'd be dope. Imagine just first 2 rows is just a bunch of around the CDO.
The last time around, they had a flawless hold. Give yourself a nice little lead. Kills
I'm low-key
initially
thinking Barca go up, I think. I think I'm going Barca.
Team War. They're creating all these layers, and you can see.
Well, I mean, Arsenal just gave the work to Madrid, so.
They went off this. They went off this.
Oh, and Yuli's just shutting down
Oh shit, it's 226, 200 in my stream.
Catches 1, but nothing more. Wait, spawns!
Spawns!
No way! They don't anchor! They don't anchor
They
correctly!
didn't anchor and they spawned in the back!
2 reels late to this read. He does win the first, but there's still
This
more
shit,
he's got
yeah,
to
get
deal
in
with.
there!
It's 3 down! What a
Nice!
colossal mistake! Timor kept pushing out B.
Oh my god!
And they lose spawn
Oh my god!
control because
Oh my god!
now the game may end
Dylan
here.
had 50, brother.
Yeah, the game can close it out. Omid Brooklyn just need 1 wave of kills. The cross is being watched, but the first kill goes in favor of Adam
4
Assault.
more
You
kills.
got the numbers,
There's
you gotta
1.
get in.
We blacked out, Jay. We blacked out. Now it's just got to be this hit from
Wait!
the front.
Mercules!
Has to win one more battle. It's Yuli playing from the back door.
Oh my
That
god!
will get us the P1, but it may not matter. Rex holding the front
That should
side
be
of
it.
U-Haul. You just got to back up into the hill and Omit Brooklyn
GG.
will capitalize on a
Omit
massive
Brooklyn
mistake
take it
from
3-1. That's
Timor.
winners finals
Just
top
blacking
3
out and killing
secured.
too
Come
much,
on, man.
Pushing too far forward. They voluntarily give away the spawns and Omit Brooklyn say thank you very much.
Let's
And they
go,
push
dude.
to
Let's
winners finals
go.
Next week.
That's exactly what it is, man. Just getting
That's
too
great
many
work.
kills. You're thinking,
All right.
I have so much
One
space
Omit
that
team
can be
guaranteed
taken
top 3,
away,
and the
but
other one
if no one is hard blocking.
guaranteed top 6 as of now.
Opportunity back
Hopefully even better.
Into that
That's what I'm
specific
talking
hard
about
point.
right there.
And unfortunately for them, that it happens at that hard point. Because
Rafi
if you
just
do that
gifted
at
10
P3,
to Dylan.
Did he? Dude, Dylan's different, bro. Rex is fucking different.
But you just got a full 60.
So 50, you went 50 and 28. This guy
35 and 28 in terms of regular kills with 15 assists.
To be more.
I mean, honestly, I would.
He's so tough, chat. He's so tough.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.
Peace, bro.
No.
Hell yeah. All right, well, chat. That's going to do it for challengers, man. So, you're heading out. Appreciate y'all tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow and this weekend, obviously, with CDL matches. But, we got challenges again Wednesday and Thursday next week.
OPTIC Rex. Imagine.
Can I chill with y'all on Major 4? Yeah, Trav.
Yeah, Trav for sure, bro.
Go hang out with him, bro. I'm out of here.
Without a doubt, man.
Thanks for hanging out. Peace and love. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Jake, I'll let you end off and then we can play it later.
Yeah, bet.
Like he's
Bet,
off
bet.
at the pool
Peace.
jump up.
Peace, chat. Love y'all.
He was initially playing top art.
Oh, yeah, chat, that's going to do it for me, man. That's going to do it for me. A little 8-hour stream. You know, something light, chat. Something light. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with CDL matches. We're also playing games. Around the CDL's playing games tomorrow night after matches. And then Saturday, Sunday, we got more CDL. Next week, scrims Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Challengers Wednesday, Thursday. You know what I'm saying? So this shit was lit, chat. It was a great day, man. It was a great day. So thank you guys for real for hanging out, especially you guys that have been here like literally all day. So appreciate you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully, for some CDL matches. And yeah, chat, I'm gonna go eat because I haven't eaten since 9 hours ago and your boy's hungry. So peace out, chat. Have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow.